Oh. Thank you. Hi. How you doing? Welcome to another drop file. But not really. Welcome to Deer yelling at me about Drakengard. Yeah, behind me is Shaquille O'Neal. Behind me emotionally, too, in spirit. We're gonna learn about some stuff when we're gonna play a video game. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm going to be slightly quiet for a bit because Bath is taking a test right now. And we're studying for a test. Welcome. A Shaquille O'Far. Yes. Yes, Milky Pork. Thank you, RJ. So I'm gonna let Deer into the stream. Hi, Deer.
Hi.
This will be a mistake. Yep. I want to say up front, I saw people asking about stuff. This should just be covering the Drakengard games. So there will not be spoilers for Replicant or Automata. And
or the raids in Final Fantasy.
I'm scared.
Do you want to get more legitimate? Because it wouldn't be the stage play either. It wouldn't be the raids in Final Fantasy. It wouldn't be the manga adaptations that they had. It wouldn't be all of the short stories in between Drakengard and Nier. There's a lot.
There's a lot we're not covering. Hey, Shonyan Rings, thanks for converting your Prime sub to Tier 1. I should see if there's an alert for that I can set up. Thank you.
Probably.
Also, I wanted to establish up front, this is not necessarily planning for a future video. If it happens, it happens. I'm not ruling it out, but this is not, hey, this is step 1 and step 2 is script writing and step 3 is making a video. This is just to help me play Nier for like a couple hours, and then I'll be like, I don't get it. It's phase 2.
I promise it's more worth it than you think it is.
I'm not ruling anything out. I'm just trying to establish expectations up front.
Yeah. It might be one stream, it might be a couple. We don't know yet.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm not promising anything. I wanted to play the new Nier, and for those unaware or unfamiliar, Deer likes Nier.
Yeah.
That might be an understatement, so it made sense for me to pull them into a call, and did I say this on the Kingdom Hearts stream? Well, there was no precedent when I did the Kingdom Hearts stream. If I said that, then that's kind of nuts. But I don't think at any point of the Kingdom Hearts stream I was like, okay, this might turn into a video. I think it was just Gam was in town and I wanted to understand Kingdom Hearts because it's ununderstandable. It defies explanation. Whereas Deer assures me, choo-choo. Look at those quanks go. Deer assures me that Nier's not that complicated, which
it's not.
I disagree from what I understand and what I remember of Automata.
I guess I should also clarify that I went to the dentist today. Half my mouth is still numb, so if I slur like that, if I slur some words, don't worry about it.
That was good timing. Half of Deer's face is still numb, so don't worry about it.
I'll bet, yeah.
So yeah, first part of stream is gonna be Deer yelling at me about Drakengard, and then at some point I'll boot up my PS4 and we'll play a little bit of Replicant, and then we'll figure it out.
I'm glad it arrived safely.
It did. It absolutely did.
Yeah.
I was glad. Deer mailed me a physical copy of Nier, because why not?
Because I had 3 copies, so I was like, you want one? And he was like, yeah.
Well, Deer said, like, I have extra copies of Nier Replicant version 1.22474487139 ... and said, you want one? And I said, sure, assuming that they meant like a code, a digital code, and then Deer texted me a tracking number. What is this? And I didn't ask any questions.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It came with my my Snow White edition, or no, my White Snow edition, which is the collector's edition of Nier Replicant that came out, and I was like, I already have like 2 other copies of this on the PS4 and the PS5, so like,
Did you see the reverse cover?
Alexander Hamilton.
Thank you.
My name's not
No, I
Alexander
didn't. I didn't even
Hamilton.
open it. So
Yeah.
So please don't call me Alexander.
I don't know if you have my stream
Hamilton.
up.
That's not my
I do.
name.
But
Not
this is the
my
regular
name.
outside. It's got all the info on the back, and on the inside, it's like wow.
Oh,
like,
that's what
wow.
it's like on the
It's like, wow.
Snow White box actually. So I know exactly what that looks like then.
Yoko Taro really named it. Well, apparently Yoko Taro named it version 1. Whatever, just with random numbers. I don't think there's any meaning behind it. That's just kind of how
There's
he
not.
works.
Yeah.
The more I've learned about Yoko Taro, the more I respect the man. Because he
Honestly,
really doesn't seem
yeah.
to give any fucks.
He doesn't, and he legitimately thinks the game industry is extremely boring and wants to turn it on its head. And more people should try to make games that don't get tens across the board. Basically.
They were saying it's the square root of 1.5. Huh.
Oh well.
Well, there you go.
If it is, then sure. But like,
that
he
might actually
very
have
much so
meaning
is
somewhere.
just like, fuck like these types of protagonists. I'm gonna create like a murderous piece of shit for my protagonist. Enjoy. It's just like, alright.
It's not quite a remake, but not quite a remaster, so it's a little less than 1.5 or something to that effect. Oh my god.
Something.
It's like not quite 1.5 because it's not really a sequel. It's not 1 because I think they did add a little bit of stuff. Just
Yes,
like
they
square
did.
root of 1.5 is a little bit more than 1.
Ending E is entirely new content. So
Gotcha. Is it substantial? Or is it just like an
Yeah,
extra cutscene and you're like,
actually,
okay.
no, it's
This-
actually
this
like
is
something.
like Kingdom Hearts Remind, where you're like, oh, not Remind, Melody of Memory, where you're like, wow, none of this was new until suddenly, what?
No, when you start ending E, it's pretty new. But if I get into why it's new, it'd be spoilers. So
Sure.
we're not gonna talk
We're
about
not
it.
getting to that. Anyway, we need to get going. So let me read out some alerts, and we're gonna roll this train out of the station. In between
Discord on
streams, Aquestorich resubbed for 3 months in advance, which is, whenever I see that, I'm like, damn, you have a lot of faith in me, even though I have been streaming for years at this point. It still feels like, wow, you're months in advance. But thank you, Aquestorich. My favorite Yoko Taro video is the one with the Nier Automata t-shirt. It's a really powerful. Do you still have the gifts from that, dear?
I sent them to you. So 1 second.
Yeah, but you have to scroll for a while.
No, it's fine.
Outside material.
Go find them. Read
Nier
your
Automata
words.
t-shirt. I stopped streaming tomorrow. Just despite anyone who subbed in advance. Nomura was Kojima, Kojima was David Cage, and David Cage was Miyamoto. That actually checks out. Violet Moonside, thanks for 50 bits. Rena De Live. Wings of Ash, thanks for 11 months. Smash Matt. This video came up with my recommendations. For whatever reason, I thought of you immediately. Why Twilight Princess is the most underrated Zelda game. You know what's
There you
funny? Thank you. You know what's funny about that, Smash Matt, is that the exact same video was recommended to me on YouTube, and I watched it. So thank you. You were right in your instinct that I would find interesting, because I don't like Twilight Princess very much, but I'm always interested to hear people's takes defending games that they love that I don't like, because I find that interesting. So this is when you pre-order Nier Automata, it comes with this t-shirt. Hold this for a second, and I feel like this gift just sums up everything about Yoko Taro that you need to know. This is promotion for a pre-order bonus.
That one and the GIF or the interview where he's basically like, yeah, the sound designer is getting all these awards and I'm not. So like, stop praising him and praise me. And I think that's the most Yoko Taro thing I can think
Also,
of.
this is, I think, on the Squeenix YouTube channel, where he says, Nier Automata t-shirt, Nier Automata t-shirt, shit Square Enix. That's actually his
doesn't
head, it's
give a
not a
fuck.
mask. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a mask. He just put himself into the game. This is good, too.
Well, I mean, the main reason that he wears a mask is because he's like, you don't want to see some old dude giving you a game. Like, it's more interesting for the character in the game to be trying to sell you the game instead of just some 50-year-old dude. So,
Pretty much. Seems like a cool guy. Yeah. And I feel like, even more so than Nomura, I feel like Yoko Taro's writing should not be taken excessively literally. But maybe Deer will have a different
There's
opinion.
some that will be literal.
Like
but it's okay.
there's literal things and there's real morals and stakes, but like, hey, how come this and this don't seem to meet in the middle? Probably just because he didn't care. I feel like that's kind of his writing style. It's just like, what's the most important thing to get the message across, get the themes across,
and butts,
and also butts.
Finish your alerts.
Sorry, Turt, thank you for 28 months. That's nearly a year. Cyberspace Cat, thanks for 25 months. Oh, honey, you've got a storm coming. .png. Bill Nye, the hentai cry. Thank you for the Prime sub. Every now and then a username comes along that just absolutely floors me, and that's one of them. Thank you. Hoflax, 39 months. That's a big multiple of 3. Thank you very much, Hoflax. Hope you're doing well. Toaster Posey, thanks for 7 months. The sub baby approaches. Haven't decided on a name yet. Happy Tuesday, Barry and VOD watchers. KO, thanks for the 50 bits. Barreled, I want you to think real hard about what happened last time you had a friend explain a Squeenix game and ask yourself if you're ready to spend the next 4 years as the Nier guy. It's out of my hands. Big Cave Monster, thanks for the gift and a sub to Yuichi-kun for their 6th month. It's a golden key to you. Kermit the Frog VTuber avatar? I did not see that.
I was gonna say, when he announced Drakengard as well, he was a sock puppet, so there's
Before
that.
they made a meal?
Yeah. I gave you a GIF version too.
Oh. It's not out of my hands. It sure is. My name is Yoke Batar. I'm the creative director of Drakengard 3. That's really good.
Yeah.
Is there a character in Drakengard 3 that looks like this?
No.
Damn it. That might actually get me to seek out a copy of Drakengard 3. You're like, no. Halfway through, it's big spoilers. Halfway through, the main character looks like that. I'd be like, well, guess I'm seeking that out. John the Wholesome, thanks for 83 bits. I, for one, gladly accept my robot overlord and subsequent robot takeover. That's what Nier's about, right? Kinda. Fade Blaze, thanks for 11 months. 11 months. Ooh. Also Nier good, but makes me sad dance. I think Deer would agree.
Yeah.
Catstastic, thanks for the Prime sub. And congrats, it's a squid. Thanks for the Prime subs. Welcome, both of you. Enjoy the moats. Alex Perth, time to hear about how the JSDF doomed humanity. Snow White Lion, thanks for 19 months. Smash Man, don't know if I'll be here for full stream. I'm in a bit of a mood today. Don't want to be inadvertently bringing anyone down. Maybe I'll play some Earthbound. That's going to be a good mood. Hope you feel better, Smash Man. No worries. Bill Nye the Hentai Cry, thanks for 245 bits. Whee! Mr. Mimic Monster, 100 bits. Mr. Pig with a hammy. Deer, should I play Replicant or Automata first? Or maybe Drakengard?
Don't play Drakengard. It's not worth it until it gets a remake. Play whichever one seems more fun to you. Nier is going to be a bit more grindy. Automata is going to be pretty straightforward, but not give you the story of Nier. And you're not going to really understand what the fuck is going on. But it's okay, because you don't really need to. You can just play Automata and just be like, this is fun. I'm enjoying myself.
That was my
and
experience
it's fine.
with Automata.
So, just pick one and go for it, honestly.
If you play
Eeny, miny,
Automata,
moe.
make sure you suffer through ending B.
I would say finish Automata, but sure.
The ending of, was it ending E in Automata?
Yes.
Basically made the entire experience worthwhile, single-handedly, for me, from what I remember.
Yeah.
Like, there are a couple things that happened at that part where I was like, normally I would not, I hate recommending, like, it gets good after 10 hours, but sometimes
well,
there's
thing,
a game where I'm
though,
like,
the
maybe it's worth
ending A is, like, really not that long if you just, like, get through the story. If you're doing all the side quests and stuff, like, yeah, it's a little long, but, like, keep in mind, I sped, whatever. I went through it within 24 hours, like, from ending A to ending E, right?
Jesus.
And was able to do it in 20 hours and was like, there you go, guys, like, it's fine.
It's easy if you don't
And I
sleep.
didn't, like, skip cutscenes. But what I'm basically getting at is that the ending A is not that long comparatively. It feels like it when you're going through it the first time, because you're like, I'm gonna do this side quest and go here and do this, and I don't know where I'm going. But
For
it's
sure.
not that
Tommy NT, thanks for the raid. Welcome. We're just starting. How you doing? No sleep, only Nier. Yeah. I mean, Deer literally advised me that if I intend to get through all of Replicant, to pretty much just avoid a lot of the side quests. Like, there is a lot of content there, and a lot of meat to chew on, but for the sake of...
What I basically said was what I want you to get from Nier, like the emotion and feelings that I want you to get from Nier, are just story. That's
Thanks,
it.
Tommy. Yeah. For
Yeah,
sure.
there's a few good ones, but like, it's if you want to just like get through the game. It's fine.
Naked Arcade Bubbles, thanks for 100 bits. Sad Sister Times. Pickles Chew, 39 months, it's happening. And on this day, the day of my 39th anniversary, and Niera. Yay, dear. Kron, thanks for 19 months. Good luck, Bar. I'm getting my birthday present 4 days early. Gonna hunker down with some tea and popcorn for this one. Unrelated, but I got my second shot. Get your vaccinations, people. Agreed. And also happy
Science.
early birthday, Kron. Pat
Science juice.
Goose, thanks for subbing. Welcome. Adam, I'm so excited for a Dear Nier explanation. Bill Nye the Hentai Cry gifted a sub to Flapjack Splash. Welcome back. Peter Parker, Spider-Man, 19 months in at tier 2. That's almost a year. TM. Amphi with the long RNG hammy, thank
You say our love is draining and you can't go on.
I actually listened to Hamilton while doing this just to drown out the noise of drilling in my head. It worked pretty well.
No, don't change the subject.
It made me want to sing though, which
Thanks for the
sucked.
time.
What about Space Jamilton?
Oh god, I could have.
Primal Tanuki, thanks for her bits. What is a Nier? That's what I want to know. Pixel Ken J, my favorite Yoko Taro moment is where he goes into detail to explain an alignment chart of various JRPG styles and tells the industry to please stay out of his niche on the chart so he can keep his job. That's very powerful. Tommy NT, thanks for the raid and the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Amphi, thank you for the Hammy. Hell yeah. Time to learn the history of butts and I guess fighting stuff. And also, hey, Barry and Deer. Thank you, Amphi. Smash Mite, I got my second shot on Saturday. Been really tired the past few days. Yeah, I wasn't kicked on my butt like a lot of people, but I was like just tired, lethargic, sleepy for like 3 or 4 days. It was weird, but
I still feel so bad for Max. He got so many fucking fevers within 3 days. Ugh.
well, Deers, things might turn off alerts or anything. I don't intend to unless it becomes excessive. Then I might either mute them or pause them until later. But I don't think it'll be a problem. For Sabi, thanks for 100 bits. I received my second shot of science juice and phased through a shopping cart on my way out of the T1000. That's normal, right? Way out like the T1000. That's a very important addition. Thank you, Afrosabi, and congrats on the second shot. I think Bath is still in test mode. But I think we're caught up on alerts. Never mind. Criticio, thanks for 16 months. Subs for Deer. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
You good?
I think I'm good.
Okay, chat, I need to clarify right now. There's going to be some subjects that are going to be a little bit sensitive to people who might not be comfortable with that sort of thing. Just so you know, we'll get to that. It's nothing grotesque and super out there, but there is a little bit. Anyway, so first and foremost, of course, this is a game by Yoko Taro, so, you know, buckle the fuck in. So, before Drakengard 1, 5 songstresses came down to destroy the evil in the world, and these people were called intoners. And then we hard cut.
You just threw a lot at me real quick.
Okay, before Drakengard 1,
Crunchy Peanut
5 songstresses
okay, well,
came down to destroy the evil in the world.
Should I make a pre-Drakengard section?
No, this is one line.
Okay. Songstresses? like
yes, they're songstresses.
The Zelda goddesses in Ocarina?
Yeah, actually, a little bit like that. Just because you'll find that a lot of Drakengard 3, because again, we're starting with Drakengard 3, it's the prequel, is based around song, actually.
Like Ocarina of Time. Same game.
And then we hard cut to a girl with white hair and white clothes, and she's really hot. And at the time, she doesn't have a flower in her eye, but this is Zero.
A flower in her eye.
Yeah. That's Zero. Okay. Her name is Zero, and she also has a dragon friend named Michael. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's a normal.
I'm
dragon
trying
name.
to get a picture of something real quick.
Can I draw Michael?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm imagining something like, you have the giant.
He is a white dragon.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna color it in, but oops, on layer 3. So you got the big swooping batwing rar, and like here's the head.
Don't worry about what I put right next to you. Just
Okay. And then got the legs doing dragon leg things. Right? Big swooshy tail. There's the other bat wingling. And
so
then of course
while you're drawing that, I'm just gonna mention that
his
Zero
name's
is
Michael.
a ex-sex worker. She also likes murder, and murdered a lot of people when she was a kid because it was the only way she could get food, and she kind of became insane, like murderous because of that.
Oh,
So, yeah.
that's a bummer. This is really important that I get Michael's face correctly. Is this okay?
Strong path, awesome.
And there we go. There's his face. He's upset because he's a big angry dragon. And there he is.
So, this is what Michael actually looks like.
Yeah, I drew it.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's our protagonists, right?
Uh-huh.
To the left of what you just drew, you'll see that there are 5 girls. Other than Zero,
Oh,
they are her 5 sisters, named 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
that's easy to remember.
It actually kind of is.
Is this Ruby?
So no. So this is 1. I believe this is 2.
Oh, that is
I
a
believe
soft
this
brush.
Is 3. This is 4.
Can you harden the edge of that brush, por favor?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Thank you. It's just weirdly unsatisfying.
Yeah, no problem. This is 1. This is 2.
Okay.
Oh god, that's not 2.
Don't go
This
feral.
is 2.
1 is 2, and
This
3 is 1, and 4 is 5, and
This
2 is 4.
This
Okay.
is 5. And this is 0. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
These are all her sisters. She wants to kill them, but one summons a dragon named Gabriel in the 1v5 fight to fight her. This dragon was also originally, this is just a weird thing, a female dragon named Gabriella, trans rights. And then the sisters just shoot Zero's arm off. Okay. So
she does have a robot hand.
yes.
Several of them do.
So Michael then takes the death shot for her, okay, and falls off a cliff. And then
That's Michael.
these sisters, by the way, are known as the intoners. You know, the 5 songstresses, the whole intoner thing, yeah. They defend an attack from Zero by singing at it, because that is what intoners do. They sing. That's the entire game. Singing and music and blah, blah, blah. Then we see her later, after a time skip, without Michael, and she has a weird flower growing in her eye.
Okay.
Okay.
So, can I just try to see
Go
if I
ahead.
understand so far? Zero, who was a sex worker and then went nuts and murderous, has a bunch of sisters who are all numbers.
Murderous first.
Murderous what?
First. Like, she was first murderous, then became a sex worker.
Oh. Okay. And then went back to the murder?
Yeah.
Okay. She was like, I need to get back to my old business. And then has 5 sisters. She's like, I gotta
Yes.
murder them for reasons. And then summons her
I'm
white.
about to explain that, but yes.
Okay. Summons her white dragon Michael, who
She
attacks
doesn't really
them.
summon him, he's just kind of there.
He's just kind of there. She just has a dragon. They all have dragons.
Yeah.
Or some of them have dragons.
Yeah.
Okay. And then one of the so she's like, I'm gonna fight all 5 of you at once because I'm that confident. And one of them summons
Yes.
a dragon named Gabriel, who's like, I'm gonna kill you all with my laser. And then Michael jumps in front of the explosion and saves Zero. And then we time skip, and then she has a flower coming out of her eye.
Yes. And I'm
Okay.
going to go back in time a little bit to explain why she has a flower in her eye.
Okay, and this is Drakengard 3.
Yes.
Okay.
So, from the Codex itself, the Yoko Codex, which is a book that you can read, Chad, if you want. It is literally like 600 fucking pages of an explanation of before Drakengard 3 to after Nier Automata and everything in between. And it's great and it helped a lot.
Because
okay.
not everything's in the game?
No, it's not. There's literally like short stories. It literally has the entire stage play, like the entire script of the stage play and everything. And it's really nice, actually. So, in 995, there's an unprecedented large-scale accident occurring through the Central Magic Academy in the Cathedral City. Okay? It's just a city over there. Accident happened. It's said to be a error in the forbidden art by a female magician, but the details are kind of unclear and it's not really talked about.
And
it's later
error
discovered
in an art?
It is said to be a singing error in the forbidden art of a female magician.
She was so bad at singing it blew up a city?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It is later discovered that the dust from the explosion appeared to resemble a gigantic flower in the night sky.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. I don't get
Moving
it.
forward a little bit, there's a black flower that is sealed behind what is known as the Mercutius Gate, and a small portion of that flower escapes. Okay? So this flower is a big bad thing.
So, woman's bad at singing, blows up city, creates a giant flower-looking structure.
Giant evil flower, yes.
And then part of this giant evil flower, the verb you used is escapes.
Yes.
Like, everyone in the city looked away and looked back and, like, a part of it was missing. They're like, where'd it go?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
2
work
years
on that.
after, there is a
What's the
girl...
flower look like? Does it look like the one coming out of her eye?
Yes.
Okay. So you got, like, the little castle here.
Okay, so we're still in the past.
Sure.
All right. 2 years later, a young girl is dying of an illness, is caught, placed in a cell with 5 other girls. She is called Rose. These girls were subject to torture, and unlike Rose, who was simply given a few lashes instead, all the girls died, with Rose being the last one alive. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
In her last moments, she looked at a beautiful pink flower that appeared on the ground, and it infected her and basically killed Rose. Rose is dead, Zero is born. She is a corpse that is being kept alive by the flower in her eye.
Woo. Oh. Uh-huh.
Zero, when she became alivened again, realized the flower wanted global destruction, tried to destroy it and herself. The flower enacted a defense plan and split Zero's fat flower and personality into 5 pieces.
You're going to need to repeat that for me.
No problem. Okay, so
Uh-huh.
Rose basically gets caught, tortured, she's dying, right?
Rose,
in her last moments,
Rose is who again?
Zero before she dies.
Just a lady, just a woman.
It's Zero before she dies.
Okay, but
It's the same
was
person.
Rose important prior to the flower? She was just a person.
No.
Okay.
Yep, she was just a person.
Okay, thank you.
So she's dead. Zero is born. She's a corpse that the flower is keeping alive. Okay. When she became alive and again, or whatever you want to call it, Zero realized the flower wanted global destruction. Okay.
Yeah.
And so she tries to destroy it. Okay. And then the flower, being somewhat intelligent, well, fairly intelligent actually, enacts a self-defense plan and split Zero's power into 5 pieces. I.e. her 5 sisters.
And again, this power is it's just a power. Like, because she wasn't important. She just was a person, was unalivened by flower, and flower went, I'm splitting you up into 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zero's main kind of thing is as a kid, she was pretty strong, and she, like, was able to murder people pretty easily, like, without issue. So she's imagined that she's, like, kind of a strong kid, right? She's not a great person, but she's kind of a strong kid. And the flower basically made her stronger and willing to become alivened again. And so the flower was like, you can't get rid of me. I'm gonna cut my power that's also your power into 5 pieces. And haha.
Split up into 5.
Mm-hmm.
Being unalivened.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So. No, we'll get to that after Sabi.
Dan just said, I thought flowers just wanted sunlight and water, not the destruction of all mankind.
You never know. Have you ever talked to a flower?
Sure.
Okay. Michael, the dragon, is reborn as Mikhail.
Mikhail.
She named it Mikhail, or Mikhail, or whatever.
Mikhail.
When dragons resurrect, they become babies, basically, and they forget everything from before. Because when dragons die, they're given one wish, okay? And generally, in this, like, universe, dragons just kind of ask to be resurrected with their wish. So they kind of just, like, you know, die, and then they're reborn, and then they're just a baby, and they have to relearn things.
He's a
and
little
they just
Michael
keep
Mouse dragon
going
baby.
on. Yes. So, Zero decides to kill Five first. Five is her sister that is really slutty and horny. In her backstory,
Which one's
she's
Five?
very the blonde one.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
They have numbers above their heads.
Yes,
so,
thank you.
Yes. In her backstory, she's really lusty for everything, not just sex. So she wants money, she wants food, she wants whatever. She's really greedy. There is also a guy with her named Dido, and he's kind of sick of her shit. So, as an intoner, she summons an angel because that's what they can do. And her song is The Grand Light of Antiquity, and its name is Phanuel. Now, I'm going to send you a link because the actual cutscene for her singing leading into, it's in the chat, leading into the actual game music is so fucking good. So good.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's time for you to die.
Oh. Whoa. That's her singing. Okay.
But it leads into the background music, and it's great.
Okay,
That's
one
Dido,
sec.
by the way.
Okay, yeah, just even with the context that I have, I'm not prepared for wee 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 wee. Behold the fifth song of antiquity. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Oh my god. It's a cool effect on her voice, but I was not ready. Tito. Yeah, it's pretty dope.
Yeah, it's extremely dope.
Oh my god. Thank
I
you.
I love it so much.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of the biggest thing about this game is it's just like, it's about music and it's about like working with the soundtrack and stuff. And I think that was like its strongest. I actually think it was kind of its strongest choice.
Mm-hmm.
Next to like their story being really good. So we win the fight. We try to kill Five. She survives, and then Dito's just like, yeah, fuck this, and murders her.
Oh,
Yeah.
mean.
He is known as a disciple, which is supposed to do whatever the intoner wants, defend them, fuck them, get them food, whatever. Every intoner has a disciple? Question mark. We'll get to that, but just assume that every intoner has a disciple.
Mm-hmm.
He joins us, and then Zero goes after 4 and loses an arm again. And you...
Sorry to interrupt, but do you agree with what Pat Goose said in the chat?
There's just fan going, so character bit at that thing, but music's... Yeah.
90% of Nier is fans
little
going,
bit.
character did a bad thing, but the music slaps, so it's fine.
There's like 3 characters that I'm not okay with, but it's fine.
Okay.
So Zero loses an arm again, and she...
Same arm? Different arm?
Different arm.
Okay.
And she regenerates it by sprouting a flower from her arm that a new body comes out of. Because, reminder,
Oh.
she's a walking corpse.
Yeah, I've seen
And
that
the flower
Adventure
is
Time
pretty much
episode.
like... Yeah, the flower is pretty much like in her body and taking over her body and everything about her that is keeping her alive.
Mm-hmm. So,
So-
I need to draw that. That seems important.
Okay, go ahead.
She...
Very fun, nice parasitic flower.
Yeah. What is she? She got... Okay. This is not gonna be...
Yes, a whole new body, not just another arm.
So she's...
Hide layer 2, you dingus.
Hide layer 2?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, because it's just like the title card.
Yeah, it's just hanging out. The plot goes around it and counterclockwise
Okay,
for
fair.
some reason because you started in the
Alright.
top right corner. So she's like, "Hey, what's up?" Her arm is like, "Chow," and then flower comes out of there. We're just gonna draw
Yeah.
a flower the way kindergartners do. And she's just like,
And a huge, giant, bloody new body comes out.
"Oh, it's bloody." And then this, maybe just like blue do 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 do, is just like a fucking nightmare, bloody body thing.
Yes.
Hello. Is it also a woman?
It's just 0 again.
Okay.
It's literally just cloning her, basically. So every
Okay.
time she gets like a death injury, the flower wants to stay alive. And so
I'm
it basically
me,
just clones her in a way that keeps it
says.
alive. Yes. Okay, so now we're gonna go fight 4,
She's
who's on
all
a flying
drippy.
ship. She's the racist murder one.
Which one is?
4.
Okay.
Okay. 0 just tricks her by lying and saying, "Hey, we can be friends," and then just stabs her and laughs at her for falling for that. And yeah, I know.
Okay.
Her disciple, Decadus, is a masochist. That's just his trait. And he joins the party as well. Octa is the disciple of 3. And he abandoned 3 because she just likes dolls way too much. And let me just
And
show
one of those
you
dolls
all-
looks like the hand puppet that Yoko Taro used in that one video.
So-
Oh, I wish. Whoa.
So I believe this is I want to say this is 3, this is 2, this is
They're
5,
disciples.
and this is 4
Right.
disciple. Yeah.
Are all the disciples
So-
men?
Yes. So far.
Gotcha. So far. One of these things is not like the others.
So yeah. Octa, number 3, abandons 3 because or whatever the fuck because she's weird. 3 at this point is psychotic and makes dolls / chimeras out of living things and humans' bodies, including 5. Including 5's body.
Oh, that's
Okay.
is that Dido?
Yeah. No. 5 is Dido is the disciple. 5 is the intoner.
Oh, wait. I thought these were the intoners and these were the disciples.
So the disciples are at the bottom, and I just marked the number of who they're the disciple
Yeah,
for.
but I thought this was Dido.
Yes,
Is it
that's
not?
Dido.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
what I that's what I meant by 5.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, so is it intoner? Like this?
intoner 5 is the one that's a doll.
Intoners?
Yes.
And these are disciples?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I realized it made it confusing for him.
Also, my handwriting is bad, but it's fine.
Yes. So Dido is the disciple of 5, Sint is the disciple of 2, Octo is the disciple of 3, and the other guy that I don't care that much about is the disciple of 4.
What are their names? This one's
Okay,
Dido.
5 is Dito.
Ditto.
2 is Sint, literally spelled Cent.
Okay. He doesn't belong to 50. He belongs to 2. Okay. I'm sorry.
And then 3 is OC.
I thought that pause was just
OCTA.
displeasure. One more time.
OCTA. Octa.
Octa.
Okay.
And 4.
And then his name is Decadus.
4 is Hank Hill.
Decadus. Okay, or Hank Hill.
DECADUS.
CADUS.
DUS. Decadus. Also
Yes.
known as Decadus. Do I look like I know what an intoner is?
God damn it.
What?
The fact that he's a fucking giant masochist does not help the situation that you're calling him Hank Hill. Like, his entire backstory with 4 is that she just beats the shit out of him, and he's like, yes, thank you.
Do I look like I know what BDSM means?
Whip me harder, Peggy.
Whip me harder, Peggy. Thanks,
Okay.
Dan.
Yeah, thank you, Dan. That's exactly what we
That
needed.
5 girl ain't right, tell you what.
Okay, so then we fight 3. She forces Octa to summon I can't ever pronounce this. Armisiel? Armisel? A-R-M-I-S-A-E-L.
Is that a dragon?
Doesn't matter though that much. That's an angel.
That's an angel. Okay.
That we fight. It's of course a bunch of creepy baby dolls. All right. 3 gets eaten by Mikhail, and that's the end of her. Don't worry about it. She's literally just dead. Sint then shows up. He's 2's disciple, and he's an anime protagonist looking shit.
Yeah.
Because he fucking is. Sint and 2, however, are in love.
Oh.
Unlike all the other intoners. They have like the nicest relationship, and it's great. And they're the purest fucking people in this entire game.
So nothing good happens.
Yeah, exactly. He captures Mikhail, and we kind of move on. And then we meet 2 and realize her mind is literally like gone. Like, we don't know why, but her mind is gone. 2 is legitimately the nicest one of them. She adopts orphans, takes care of them with scent, has a house like in a city that they go to church in. So of course nothing good is gonna happen to him, like you said. During the fight, we digivolve Mikhail, and then he starts to weirdly kind of look like Michael. That's weird, huh? Sint then joins 0, and now we only have 1 left, okay? So we have a dragon fight in the middle of something that looks like Tokyo, but it's not, because this, again, other universe.
The year's like 900, right?
Yeah, the year's like 900, and this is like in another universe. And we also learned that disciples can't remain in human form without their intoner's power. So they all turn back into pigeons and doves and fly away.
But. Uh-huh.
Yes, breakfast tea. Yeah, no, they turn into doves and fly away, so.
All of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, except Sint, because he's not there at the moment, but
He's
yeah.
not. Is he also a dove?
Yeah.
They're all bird.
Yeah, they're all birds. They all turn into birds and fly away.
Okay.
Because, okay, so the main thing is that intoners create disciples, right? They literally have the power of gods. Keep in mind the songstresses from the beginning, the whole 5 songstresses thing. They have godlike powers, okay? So they can do whatever the fuck they want. They can summon angels for fuck's sake, right? So they turned birds into disciples.
Gotcha.
So, final showdown with Gabriel and 1, alright? Ending A, here we go. Mikhail dies, and he instead uses his wish to say, I wish you win the fight, and then 0 kills 1. And is being sad about Mikhail, and then is stabbed in the back by someone who kind of looks like 1, but it's a guy. And that's weird. So that's how we get Brother 1, who then leaves. Okay, Brother 1 is because 1 did not have a disciple. Alright? She decided instead to make a clone of herself for reasons.
Brother 1.
Let me get you an image of him while you draw whatever you feel like.
I don't understand. I will first need to draw a bunch of anime spiky hair with sunglasses, and he's like, I'm a cool guy, and then he turns into a bird.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put Brother 1 up by 2 and the dragon you drew.
Okay.
He looks
Well,
just like
why don't
1,
you
but
put
he's
Brother
just-
1
he's
in
a
the
guy.
bottom left where I wrote Brother 1?
Okay.
Surprise,
Brother 1.
actually, bird.
Here's Brother 1. There you go. He
Okay.
just looks like 1, just, a guy. So there's that.
Brother one.
So yeah, she
sister,
basically didn't have a disciple,
dead.
and so she made a clone of herself.
Mhm.
Right? But then we see a person in high-heeled boots walking and go, huh, this branch is broken too.
What branch?
The branch of time.
Ha.
I know.
That's too casual for the implications.
Her name is Accord. She's recording branches of Drakengard for an unknown purpose. Also, she's really cute. Let me get you a photo of her, because she's really cute.
I guess that
I love
softens the
Accord.
blow somewhat, but it doesn't make me any less upset.
That's okay. She is in every single game, mentioned or otherwise.
Including Nier and Automata?
Including Nier.
What?
This is Accord. She's really, really cute.
I don't
She's
remember
got long
this.
pigtaily hair.
I don't remember this from Automata.
It's okay. Well,
Okay.
She's mentioned at the very
5
least.
avarice, 4 racist, murder hobo, 3 FMA brotherhood, chimera maker, 2 just a good person, 1 now there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Accord's really cute. All right.
Uh-huh.
So that's ending A. Ending B.
Wait. Uh-oh. Time.
Mm-hmm.
Accord. I'm just gonna name her
Yes.
Discord.
That's fine. Timeline go wee.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then that's it. That's the game. I'm kidding, but
That's ending A.
can you imagine a Yoko Taro game being that short?
Yeesh. If only.
God.
And,
I.
you have infinite unread messages.
Oh God. Oh no. That's
It's parallel
horrifying.
timelines. It's infinite.
Okay, before I keep going, do you have any questions?
All questions.
Okay. Hit
Is this
me.
gonna be a video? No promises. / no plans at the moment. Okay, well, I think I just need to put it all in my brain because I definitely missed
Okay.
a lot of details.
That's fine.
So chronologically, not necessarily the exact order you delivered everything, there was a lady in a city who sang a song.
Yes.
Made big angry Flower. Flower
Yes.
was like, I'm out of here. Grabs lady named Rose, who is already dead or just died or something.
Is dying.
Dying, and is like, zoop, hops into there and is like, guess what? Now you're unalivened. But also, I'm splitting you up into 5 pieces, and you will remember this? I don't know if there's amnesia on top of it.
There's not amnesia.
Okay, thank God.
She's being split into 5 pieces because she
right?
tries to get rid of the flower.
Oh, specifically because she's like, what the heck? I'd rather
Yes.
would die than be a flower puppet.
And also the flower wants to take over the world, and she's like, fuck that.
Right. So she's like, no. No, stop.
Okay. You're
Okay.
good so far.
So she split up into 5, and she then goes by 0 instead of Rose,
Yup.
and she doesn't have a flower coming out of her eye.
She does at that point. You're at the point where she does have the flower coming
Oh,
out
so
of
as
her
soon
eye.
as the flower
fight-
takes her over, it's like, hey, what's up?
Yes.
I'm a flower. Okay. And then she's got the other 5 parts of her, which she's like, I'm gonna murder all of them. And she has a pet dragon named Michael,
Yes.
because of course she does. And then the 5, well, I guess 6, including her, are the intoners, which means
Yes.
that they are magical songstresses who basically are gods.
Yes.
And is that the flowers doing?
No, that's just a thing in this universe.
That's just the thing that randomly it's like, okay, you're gods. Not everyone can do this, but
So-
Rose can.
Yeah. So, okay. The songstresses were just a thing in the Drakengard universe that were their gods, and the
Right.
intoners kind of take that spot because they have enough power to do so.
Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. They're magic.
No. Yes. Just their magic.
And each of them, well,
Oh,
most
yeah.
of
They
them,
were all based on Madoka, by the way.
Madoka Magica.
Yes.
Oh.
They literally were like, "Hey, this show's really cool. Can you use this to design these girls?" And he's like, "Yeah."
Okay. And then the five pieces
Yes. T.
grabbed a bunch of birds and turned them into anime husbands, especially 3, who has the finest taste in anime husbands. And those then they all, because all the 5 sisters are different in their own ways, they all kind of handle things differently, have different wants and needs, and I definitely didn't draw everything. Dragon baby.
You're fine.
Because she's like, I'm gonna fight all you guys, and she's like, here we go. I'm gonna fight you all at once because I'm stupid. And then an angel, or is it a dragon, hops in and tries to kill her.
So
And then Michael's like, no.
a dragon named Gabriel,
Right, Gabriel the dragon.
who was trans rights originally Gabriella.
Yes.
And that was one's dragon.
One's dragon. So this is, I need to add this. So after,
To be fair, you've got this pretty down pat.
I'm trying really hard. Dragon baby's out of the way. Down over there. Gabriel, who looks like a duck, is, or maybe a swan. I don't know how to draw dragons.
Okay. It's fine.
Is
You want
like,
a picture of Gabriel?
no, this works.
Okay.
Is like rawr. This is Gabriel. I'm assuming it's spelled like that. Gabriel is spitting, going patoo, and Zero's like, no, please,
And
no, this is Zero. And then Michael, excuse me, Michael's like,
Okay.
I will stop you.
yes, and takes the
Don't-
death hit.
Do not fear, child. I am here. And he gets spit on instead, and then he dies.
Yes. Yes. He falls down a cliff and dies.
Michael, dead.
Yes.
I need some water.
That's fine.
Okay. So Gabriel, you said Gabriel is 2's dragon?
Ones.
Oh, 1's dragon. So she's like, I'm gonna fight you all. 1's dragon, Gabriel's like, I'm gonna spit. And then Michael goes, no, you're not. And then he dies, but comes back as a dragon baby. Because
Yes.
dragons are just kind of allowed to, because they're magic.
Because they are given a wish that they can wish for anything, but generally, dragons just wish to be reborn.
It seems like a easy choice to make.
Yes.
So, following that, Zero goes around killing all of the sisters.
Sisters.
And at some point, has her arm blown off. Which already happened, but whatever. And then the flower's like yoinks and kind of shoots out. But I guess there's still flower in her because she's still alive. But just part of the flower
Yes.
jumps out and makes a goopy, bloody clone of her,
Yes.
named 02
Sure.
from Darling in the Franxx.
Darling.
Darling, here be dragons, and the hot anime boys are birds. And that leads us to ending 1, possibly. Where
In which-
what was that?
In which
In which I think I said wish, and I was like, are there more dragon wishes? All the sisters are dead, but then Brother 1 shows up, who's like a masculine male version of Sister 1, and is like, hey, what's up? I'm here now. And then a time travel lady's like, uh-oh, time... The end?
Yeah. To
Okay,
be fair,
okay.
you got it.
Okay, got it,
You
got it.
actually got it pretty well.
Got it. Nailed it.
Okay. Ending B.
Yes. Yes.
In the second timeline, we're with Scent. but he doesn't seem to remember who 2 is. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
1 is hunting down the intoners, which is how 3 winds up dying. She's the first one we killed. And we also see 1 spike through the heart, weirdly, and 2 is like nearby dancing around like, yay, woo! Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sint still wants to be with 2, and he dies summoning the angel Raphael with her. Okay. So that they're dead, and they summoned an angel to fight you. Mikhail then dies again because there's poison in the area from 3, and in a short story from the Yoko Codex, we're told that 1 poisoned the forest that 3 ruled in order to kill all her horrifying dolls. Because remember, she's the one that makes dolls out of human bodies and things.
That's 3.
Yes.
And one was like, I'm not a
what
fan
the
of this,
fuck?
so I'm gonna murder an entire forest.
Yes, because in the short stories beforehand, I didn't think this was that this was that important, but they all actually rule parts of the land, and they're all actually pretty good about it. Like, they keep everything in check, and there's like no real evil in the world, and they're pretty good. Zero just fucking wants her body back. So, yeah.
Well, that sounds like the experience I had with Automata, where it's like, oh, these evil rulers actually were pretty good to their subjects.
Yes.
So you're like,
So-
oh, conflicting feelings.
So, Zero makes a pact with her
Sorry,
dragon
people.
in order to save him. Okay, so pacts are a thing in this universe. When 2 things in the universe merge their souls, becoming a single thing, and it makes you really, really strong. And it also makes you telepathic with the thing you make a pact with.
We learned this in Ending B, so...
No, you learn
No.
it in Drakengard 1, but
Oh.
don't worry about that.
Ending B is blank so far because I'm overwhelmed.
No, that's fine. So, Ending B is pretty much like, we're going to kill people. The sisters are being crazy in different ways than the first timeline. Mikhail dies from poison. Zero makes a pact with him. They merge together, and we learn about pacts in Drakengard 1. I'm just writing it in a way that it's easier for you to grasp
you.
what a pact is now.
I appreciate that.
Yes. Downside to a pact. Humans and some other animals and things have to generally give up something to obtain the power. Usually. I don't know if it's brought up what Zero gives up in this, but Mikhail wakes up and suddenly has a flower in his eye. And the voice of a small girl in his head, and Zero's nowhere to be seen. That's Ending B.
Okay. So Zero and Michael form a pact.
Like, it's clear that, like, Zero is gone because of the pact, but also it's a whole thing.
And this is because Mikhail was dying because of the poison?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't believe this is the one where she becomes a little girl.
Good.
I mean, it might be. I don't
Skies
remember. I didn't find it important
Does he
enough
still-
to include in my notes.
Does he still have the baby diaper?
At this point, yeah, a little bit.
Okay, a little bit of a diaper. They
He's like a little bit
use-
bigger, but he still has the baby diaper.
Okay, sure. Also, yeah, when he's babyified over here, Dragon Baby Mikhail. Right, that's when he's. How do you spell Mikhail? Mikhael.
Mikhail.
A-I-L.
Like hail. Mikhail.
Mikhail.
Yes.
Oh, YouTube. I am not in a state of mind for Gangplank Galleon.
You want a second to change it?
No, well, it's adding to the insanity. Fusion Dance.
That's a good way to put it.
And that
Make a pact.
creates... we'll just do it this way.
Just call it a
Pact.
pact because the fact that it's a pact is important.
Pact.
Pacts are a huge
I wrote
thing in this
the
universe.
word pact. I'll add important lines around it. And then
Good.
that creates Mikhail with a flower coming out of his eye.
Yes.
So I'll just add him down here.
The general assumption is that she's in him now, like they're basically
Fused.
together.
But that includes the
So-
flower, because that's
Yep.
in part. It's important. And he's saying, where's Zero?
Yes, it is completely like that. Where's Zero?
Where's Zero go? Oh, boy. I'm a baby dragon. Huh?
Goofy, have you seen Zero?
And that starts
There's a
Kingdom
little bit
Hearts
of
1.
Hank Hill in that. I don't know why.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else running B that I should mark down?
No, they're just people going batshit. Sisters die. Mikhail dies. Pact happens. That's in.
Oh, I guess I should mention poison. So there's like a poison forest. It was a bad idea to
Please
start
put a
drawing.
line through Zero so we know it's a zero.
Okay. I don't normally do
That's
that,
fair.
but that's fair. It now looks Norwegian to me, so I don't know.
Okay.
So there's a poison forest. No, it's poison. Oh. Spooky. Poison forest. Which leads to this.
Yeah,
Fusion
the only
dance.
other thing is that that's noteworthy is that all the sisters were fighting each other, but like,
That was kind of
fine.
implied, or at least I assumed.
okay. Any questions so far?
Probably.
Okay.
No, probably it's best if we continue. Ending C.
Okay. Okay, ending C. In C, Mikhail is weirdly devolving, like digi-devolving.
Digi-devolving?
And Accord is... Yes, and Accord is very interested in it. And Zero thinks that 2 is going to be able to remove the curse from her dragon for some reason. So, they 1v1, and we see 2 wander over to Sint, who then fucking just shoves a sword in her face. And then she explodes and takes out all the other disciples with her.
Wait, Scent
Okay.
murders too?
Yep.
But they're the ones who were in love. That's
Yep.
sad, dear.
It's... The actual scene is extremely sad.
Who am I gonna eat ice cream with?
Because she's literally walking over to him and she's like, Sint, please, Sint. And he just fucking stabs her
And he just,
in the
like-
face with his sword.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty metal.
As well, we learned when we walk into one's house, this is the point we would learn that the flower is the big bad in the game. And that the intoners are trying to save a world, trying to save the world, but will also eventually destroy it because they're all parts of the flower. Okay?
So they're trying to destroy the
Zero.
flower, but that will destroy themselves because they are the flower.
Yes. They're trying to save the world and deal with that.
That's why you
Okay.
can't trust birds.
Yeah, that's why you can't trust birds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zero is going to need a dragon to kill her when she's finished killing all the sisters because it's the only thing that can entirely destroy the flower.
Sure.
And she's like, hey, Mikhail, can you do that? And he's like, sure, I got you. Arstyle is one of the angels who you fight, and Gabriel and Mikhail have a fight, and they both die together. So Archdile is one's angel, all right?
Mm-hmm.
And Gabriel, the dragon from earlier that we talked about, the duck, has a fight with Mikhail, and they both kill each other. Like, they literally, like, fire breath. I don't think it's fire breath. It's, like, some other magical power. But, like, half of Mikhail's literally gone. It's ridiculous. Yeah.
Gotcha. Mutually assured
Zero-
dragons.
Yes. 0
I'm gonna
winds
write
up
that
killing
down.
1. Yes, that'd be fair.
Please continue.
Okay. 0 then kills 1 and is so upset with Mikhail being dead that she starts vomiting and she's freaking out. And then Accord like pops in and goes, nah, I'm sealing
Nice.
this branch because you've lost your mind. And in the future where you have lost your mind, you destroy everything.
Ooh.
Like, it is bad. So we're just gonna lock off this timeline and it's not gonna happen.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That seems like a big step for her to take.
Yes. So I'll let you catch up with that.
Yeah. Just here's Michael. He's having a bad time.
And that's ending C.
He's got the dragon
So-
tail.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a little bit messed
Yeah,
up.
there's actually weirdly a lot of vomit in this timeline, and I hate it.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah, no, my ship isn't canon this timeline. Gotta get rid of it.
Gotta get rid of it. And then the duck also explodes.
Mm-hmm. Basically, C boils down to mutually assured destruction, and 0 goes crazy because Mikhail's dead, and Accord locks the timeline because of it. That is what it boils down to.
Boom.
Also, that's page 205. We
Oh.
got through 2 pages.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And wait, who goes nuts?
0.
0.
Like, she's literally throwing up and shit, and she's furious and, like, going crazy.
I'm not gonna draw her
And
throwing
she's-
up, but
Well, no. He just wound up not making the wish in time, basically, is what's
he didn't
assumed,
wish fast
because-
enough.
Yeah. Because he was just instantly, like, taken out. Half of him was just gone.
Oh fuck. Here, 0. Wish harder, damn it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll get caught up on alerts when we take a break in a little bit. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're actually almost done with Drakengard 3. So
0
there's
goes,
only one
oh
more ending.
fuck, and then what's her real name?
Discord.
Discord. Accord.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't name her Accordion, honestly.
I also could do that. Maybe she shows up with an accordion.
Yeah.
She's got long pigtails?
Yeah. I tried to get 2 pictures for you because the other one was kind of...
It's a little bit, yeah. It's definitely... She's got glasses and a book and a briefcase.
She's also
And-
cute as fuck, and I want to smooch.
She's got a... We'll just say she has an accordion with her. It's important.
Okay.
And she's just like, all right, nope. It's like, what the fuck did you do?
To be fair, you are getting this a lot easier than I thought you would.
Thank you. No time for you.
Okay.
Accord.
Can we move Accord over a little bit because we're gonna need a little bit of room to paste some images in.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can shrink her down too. Whoa. I like how holding the shift key just drop out just does it like that. So
Also, it is literally a CCORD, but I don't think it matters right this
I
second.
can rewrite it. She's small now.
Yeah.
Yeah. No time for you.
Okay.
Both of them over.
Nice.
And then she like locks the forum thread. And it's like, done.
Yeah. She's the moderator of the server and
Yes.
she locks it and archives it. Accord. Okay. Is this easier or harder than Kingdom Hearts so far? Well, it's like I told Deer before we started, that this has the benefit, even though I did kind of toss Mickey Mouse in here, it has the benefit of not having Mickey Mouse in it, specifically. Because I feel like Kingdom Hearts is this constant uphill struggle, because you have to deal with, like, this really important plot information came from Mickey Mouse wearing a hoodie. Like, actually Mickey Mouse, not we're doing a bit
And also,
we're
like,
acting
Goofy
like it.
dying.
You're right, Goofy getting hit by a boulder. That kind of stuff is like, it's like, no, I have to sit in this space and think about this for a while, because I can't process going to Winnie the Pooh's house after this tragic incident happens. This is just all self-contained, and it's ridiculous. I mean, it's also the same thing when I've thought about the Metal Gear franchise. Because people always bring that up as like, Metal Gear's so complicated. It's like, it's not. Metal Gear is actually very straightforward. They're just, Kojima likes his narrative twists, and he likes revealing stuff in the last 10 minutes.
I would actually say the same about Yoko Taro, really, that it's not even like revealing stuff in the last 10 minutes, just like, oh, by the way, this, and like, it doesn't matter to plot, and it's fucking ridiculous, and Yoko Taro was just like, listen, I just wanted it, and we're like, okay.
I would say the difference with Kojima is that it usually is really important. I think when his storytelling is at its best, which is not always the case, the twist recontextualizes everything up to that point, or a lot of things. We're like, oh, this character has been doing this, but secretly they were doing this, and like even saying to your face one thing and meaning another, and you're like, oh, now I see both of that. Now that makes sense. Now that makes sense. These things connect. When it's more like the gotcha, that just feels hollow, but the better twists have like really compelling ramifications to them. But if you explain the plot linearly, then it's like this happens and this happens, and oh, this person jumps in and is like, haha, but it's this. But if you're like, here's a like chronological breakdown, it's very A to B. It's not really that messy.
Yeah, I was hoping that it would be a little bit easier if I went from A to B.
Yeah. Oh yeah, explaining that the flower's the big bad at the beginning definitely helps, instead of just like, there's a flower, don't think about it, moving on. It's just like, it's too much.
Okay. You want to finish?
No
No questions?
I think we're ready for ending D, I'm assuming?
Okay. Last ending, ending D.
Okay.
Okay. In this timeline, we have gone to go and murder 4, and she has a demon dragon named Zophiel that we fight, and then we fight 4 after. The dragon's not that important, don't worry about it. And then we go after 3 again, and we find 5's rotting body in the forest with 2 eyes looking their own way. Both eyes just going whoop, and she's dead as fuck and turned into a doll.
Oh.
Her disciple, Dido, fucking loves it for some reason because he hates her, and summons her angel to fight Zero instead, because he's like, I am all about this, let's go. Okay, do you have to do the Disney D?
I did.
Okay.
I started writing the letter D and I was like, hold on. I'm sorry.
Did I ever tell you as a kid, I always thought it said Gizny, and I was like, why does it say Gizny?
It's the weirdest D I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It looks like a treble clef. Anyway, sorry.
It's not even a G though, it's a backwards G.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
yeah.
5 is, Dito's fighting with 5. 5 is stabbed by 0. Dito tries to summon her angel without her, and it doesn't work. So we realize that intoners are the only ones that can summon the angel. Disciples cannot summon the angel without them, and they need their power to stay as humans, which is why he turns into a dove and flies away. Yes.
I'm sure in context it's really heavy and emotional, but oh, that's funny.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Sint at this point also turns into a dove and fucks off.
Damn it. Yeah.
3 is doing some shit meanwhile and gotten herself a worm. So a worm in this universe is an extremely ancient, powerful dragon. Worms basically-
W-Y-R-M?
W-R-Y-M. Or
W-Y-R-M.
No, it's Y-R-M. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
worm.
I typoed it. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go,
Okay.
Demi Ogre. That's it.
Worms will come back later.
Worms
As
will
well, but
return in
basically-
Avengers.
Yes. Basically understand that they're extremely powerful, extremely ancient, and it basically, for a dragon to fight one, is like blasphemy. Okay? It's
Oh.
unheard of.
Okay. Well, and not like it's a religious thing. It's just like they're so old and ancient and powerful. It's like an
Yes.
ant fighting a tiger.
Yes.
Okay.
Decadus, you remember, For's disciple,
Hill.
comes to help, yeah, and he's like, I'm gonna actually sacrifice me to summon my angel for you. Okay? So 4-0. Then
Wait.
0 and 3 do a big-
When you say his angel, do you just mean the one that he can summon, not he is
Yes.
an angel?
Yes.
Or
the
like
one he
has
can
an
summon.
angel inside of him, some...
No, it won't,
like-
Jimmy. This is literally just Drakengard 3 and 1. That's it.
We haven't
We
even
even
gotten to
omitted
Drakengard
Drakengard 2. We're about to. 0 and 3 do a big fight, and now we're gonna go fight 1. Because 2 is dead off screen, don't worry about her.
Also,
It's really sad, but
this,
don't worry
I
about
don't think
her.
this will... My understanding is the stage play leads from Nier Replicant to Automata,
Yes.
which was not what we're covering.
Yep. Octa decides to give 1 an advantage instead, because he's like, yeah, fuck it. Summons one's angel for them, but then a cord shows up, uses rocket acceleration. I know, hold on. Tackles 1, hacks into the timeline so she can give 0 the ability to win, and gives herself up as a sacrifice. Okay?
A cord gives
voice
herself up as a sacrifice?
Yes. Because this is the correct timeline, because this is the final ending.
So she's
right?
like, I will sacrifice myself for the sake of the timeline. And I have rocket shoes like Sonic the Hedgehog.
A voice on the phone executes the code, and 0 stabs through a cord and into 1's head, killing her. And when we come back, we see this.
Oh.
She's maybe an android.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Now that 0 has absorbed all of the flower's power from her sisters, so she's gonna transform at some point. Okay. Mikhail is also here, and he's fucking crying. 0's transformation turns her into a giant flower woman in the middle of a city that you then fight as Mikhail. Okay.
You fight the giant flower lady?
as Mikhail.
As Mikhail.
As Mikhail.
You control a dragon. Okay. Okay.
Remember the fact, but don't worry too much about it. She is a giant statue that looks like stone, but she's made of salt. Okay?
Okay.
This is what it looks like. You can also see all of her sisters with her.
Oh. Okay. Sure. And they're hanging out in a city.
It is a rhythm game. I'll find a thing of it. If you have any questions, that would be the time while I look for it.
This is getting dangerously close to what I do actually know. Giant statue is something that sticks in my mind. I watched a number of years ago, I think when I was playing Automata, and after I finished that, I watched Super Bunny Hop's video about Drakengard and Nier. And I retained about 3% of it. One of it's giant stone lady, because that's one of the bits where I was like, I am not.
Damn it, I was trying to find...
I'm not prepared. We'll get to that.
I'm trying to find an
.tm.
actual version of the fight, because the fight is awesome.
Yeah, he does great stuff. No
Okay,
plans, Master.
so
we're just
Skip
here
to
for right now.
various areas in the video, and you can kind of figure out what kind of rhythm game it is.
Fuck.
It's really good, I promise.
Yeah, I just...
Like, it is out of left field.
Stuff, things. Uh-huh. Is this Rez?
Yeah.
Okay. Song's incredible. I'm worried about Squeenix taking out my channel, but
Yeah,
just
that's fair. Like,
skip through it.
without audio, it's fine. So I
Yeah.
was just saying skip through it, and you just get the general idea of, like, how it's a rhythm game, and how the sisters pop up, and how you have to fight all of them, and stuff like that.
and it gets more and more complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this makes
It's
sense.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
The weird white rings of celestial script, that's true.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Gets pretty
So you
complicated.
kind of get the gist of it.
Yeah. There he is. There's Michael.
Yep. Mikhail,
Okay. Mhm.
at this point.
Yeah, Mikhail.
Okay. Mikhail destroys it, which then seals them off in another dimension. Okay. And then we see that Accord survived. But that's weird. She shouldn't have survived, right?
Yeah.
There's like 1,000 Accords popping up.
Good.
And they
I did
walk
say you had
over-
infinite Discord notifications. I did say
you
that.
did. It's not thousands, but it's like a lot. Okay. And then they salute Accord's dead body, walk off before then looking straight into the camera and going, "Thank you for playing. We hope to see you again someday." And then that's Drakengard 3.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's how every game should end. And that's the final ending of Nier 3 or Drakengard 3.
Yep.
I'm just gonna write
Go ahead.
big woman made of salt.
Yes. Yeah, I will say I think that is why it's a little bit more daunting, Stormister, is because like at least with Kingdom Hearts you kind of like, okay, I know who Mickey Mouse is. And I
No,
kind
I
of
think
have
that's
a
a
grasp
bad-
on that.
I think that
Well,
makes it
yeah.
harder.
But like also in this you just have nowhere to start, really?
Yeah.
So,
Mm.
okay, would you like to read your alerts and I'm going to go get more milk tea?
Sure.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You're doing good.
Thank you. You're doing good. If I'm picking up quickly, it means the deers actually explain things in a way that I understand. We'll just go like there. Yukatar games also don't have all the lore in the games, or even the side material, which can leave a lot of holes totally unanswered. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Nier Automata was, for me, a big exercise in, like, I guess I won't worry about that. Or just not even realizing something significant until later learning, like, oh, that random character that showed up is from the old games, and they did, like, 30,000 things in that game, and... But you don't need to know that, but if you have been playing all the games and paying attention, you're, like, pointing at the screen. What does deer mean? I don't know yet. I don't even know what Drakengard means. They start with the baseline of Disney, world's being attacked by Disney villains, anime boy helps make you save the day. Yeah, but without Disney, that still works. You just have swap out Disney for just anything. Worlds are being attacked by villains.
Alerts the entire time I was up.
I read 0 alerts. Worlds being attacked by villains, anime boy saves the day. You know, it doesn't need to be Disney. The fact that Kingdom Hearts has Disney just made it that much harder for me to understand what the hell's happening. Drag on Dragoon. Oh yeah, Deer did say that earlier. I don't think that was during the
Dragon
stream.
Dragoon is the Japanese name for the game Drakengard in Japan.
But when they localized it, they said Drakengard. That sounds fancier. Sheriff Sammy, thanks for 4 months. Hello. Killer Chair, thanks for the raid and 31 months. I noticed the lack of bees in the bee room. I've unleashed a new swarm of bees. They spell out the numbers and letters for 31 months. What does it mean?
Ooh.
We don't know. Killer Chair, who has resubscribed for 31 months. We just don't know. Dialon, thanks for 15 months. Kaz Radoon, 40 months. When you lie in bed enjoying a new pillow and watching this, cannot get better. It sounds nice. The Burnyard, thanks for 19 months. It's a Ghost Party, 23 months. Scaredy C, thanks for the raid. How you doing, Scaredy? Lex Wright. Right? Thanks for the 400 bits. A Barry Learning Stream, color me hyped. Smeevka, 13 months. Starry Mango. No, 2B, who else will I fight robots with? That's Automata. Poo on my shoe, thanks for 300 bits. Wish harder, damn it. Naked Arcade Bubbles, also Deer mentioned this, but it's important that the intoners, which are creations of the evil flower, are able to summon actual angels. That connection is importante.
Mm-hmm.
Like real angels from heaven.
Yes.
Okay. They're not just like creatures that they're calling angels.
Nope, they are actual angels.
Okay. Crudberry, thanks for gifting a sub to Just a Gen for their 4th month. Crudberry themselves with 22 months. Welcome back. Zamui, wait, hold on. This is E102 Gamma. This is Sonic Adventure DX. Which one of those came first? I'm not okay. I think Sonic Adventure came first. So this game takes place in the Sonic verse. Stormister, Barry, you've learned Kingdom Hearts, now you're learning all about Nier. FNAF lore next, Kappa. No. No. Partially because of my lack of interest, and partially because I don't think anyone that I know is like a hardcore FNAF lore fiend. So, no, I'm good. Thank you. I'm gonna add over here, summon actual angels. There you go. It's fine. They look like this, right? In the game?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm sure they're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Ask us to take some Halo lore.
For something.
Halo lore, well, from what I remember of like Halo 1, 2, and 3 was actually pretty neat. Beyond that, I was just like, I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay. We did it.
Oh no, I dropped a link. Fuck. Sorry.
To Google Drive. Ew.
I know.
Oh.
It's the entire comprehensive Yokoverse codex. It is 675 pages, but if there's anything you want to know, it is in here. All of the short stories, the stage play, everything is in there. Between that and the videos by Klimps, like, this has been godsend to try and summarize all of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Up until 865, the world of Drakengard was identical to ours.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't mention that part, or maybe you did.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, it's not that important, though.
Yeah, that's
right?
fair. But you said this takes place around, like, the 900s, right?
Yeah.
So why, oh why, the modern-day city?
That's the question, isn't it?
It just happens?
I believe it's the fact that, like, it has...
We'll get to
I'm trying to
that?
remember exactly.
We'll get to that?
No, it's not a
Okay.
we'll get to that. It's one of those things that doesn't super matter, I believe, and
But I mean, in the context of Drakengard 3, are you just going through playing it and suddenly there's a modern city and they're all giant statues?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Yeah, it's just a thing.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm. So how
In
you
the
feeling?
in the Final Fantasy 14 raids, they throw the Squeenix building at you.
Yeah, the timeline does split when the cathedral city teleports into place. When the whole, like, lady who did the flower experiment fucked up.
So that is
So
the moment
that's when it splits.
that it stopped being our world and started being Draken World.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
They really do. You should see the Final Fantasy 14 raids at something. I might. I'm not. God knows I'm not gonna play Final Fantasy 14. I would just be yelling the whole
Okay.
time. Okay.
We are halfway done, so
We're doing it.
yeah.
Layer 4.
We're halfway done, and you got some stuff under your belt. It's pretty good. Okay.
Is that... Yeah. Cool. Oh god, is that an ice cream
Let me
truck?
pull up some references real
Ugh.
quick.
I just, in the distance, heard, like, it sounded like wind chimes. Really
Oh.
loud. And I was like, what the fuck? It was really spooky. Why not? There's a free trial up to level 60. It's okay, I'm just joking. Everything I've heard or seen about FF14... Listen, we did a Fortnite stream. I'm not saying I might not ever do a Final Fantasy 14 stream, but it will be 6 hours of me yelling, going, ugh. So if anyone wants that, drop it in the recommend doc. Because I don't think that'll be fun to watch. No commentary videos.
No, not...
Gotcha. Thank you, Cave.
Fuck, how do I spell her name? Fuck.
Nier. Nier.
No. No. Not Leonard.
It's a fun time. You'll probably love it. I don't like MMOs.
Kyrie.
I don't like the structure. I don't like the combat. I don't like the pacing. The only thing I potentially find interesting is the social content of like playing it with friends. But there's so many games I'd rather play with friends than an MMO.
Not
Shiv just come back and lock in your room. Oh, Shiv has already said they're on board to do FF14 with me. I was just like, I don't know. I don't know.
And then
I don't doubt the story's good. Just
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead.
Well, it's the last thing I was gonna say is also part of the thing with MMOs for me is like by design they have obscene amounts of content in them. So there's also that part of me that's afraid I'll like it because if I do, this is my whole life now, and I have too many games I want to play. It's too many. I don't want to just be playing one forever. I want to be able to play it either for a little or a lot and then move on. Kevlar, thank you for the bits. Hey, Barry and Deer, hope y'all are having a good learning sesh. Gonna go climb some rocks. Catch the VOD later. Thank you. Have a good rock.
Ooh.
All right.
You good?
I'm good.
All stretched? You got water?
No, Gam. No. Yeah, I'm gonna... Can you play patty cake in FF14?
All right. So, I'm gonna double down on what I said earlier. There is some shit in Drakengard that is not great.
Heavy subject matter. You might not like what you hear.
Yeah, and you're not supposed to like the characters that I'm gonna talk about. That's the first thing I'm gonna bring up. You're not supposed to like them. You're not supposed to like any of them really, except maybe like one of them. And that's kind of the point. You're not supposed to enjoy them, and they're supposed to have a shitty life from the point you see forward. So, just letting you know, I'm gonna take my pills for 2 seconds. Hold on.
Do
so
it.
I
Trigger
don't
warning.
die.
Content descriptor warning. Bad stuff ahead. This is Drakengard 1, correct? Okay.
Okay. And I guess the main thing is that I'm gonna give them exactly the amount of screen time that I think they deserve, which is not a lot. And we're gonna move on.
I appreciate
they don't
that.
deserve anything better.
Sure.
Okay. This is a Yoko Taro made game. It shows that it was literally just like, if a protagonist is killing millions of people, it actually should be considered weird and not okay. So that was
What
kind
a
of the main thing. Yeah. So, if you're just going through and slashing through armies, like, those are actual people and they're dying, and that's bad. So, okay. So, one other thing. This is another game where you mash square a lot, and sometimes triangle.
I like those.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. But it's also Ace Combat, but on dragons. So,
Oh.
yeah.
I like
So,
that.
we're in a fantasy world. It's called Midgar, that's protected by seals. These seals are known as desert,
I
ocean.
immediately thought of like the marine like animal. And I was just imagining like a walled city, you know, with like civilization in there, and then just giant doofy seals. Just
Okay.
yeah, they are. They're protecting the city.
seals are desert, ocean, forest, and goddess. And keep in mind that Drakengard 3's final ending was the prequel to this. Okay.
Ending D,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Okay.
That's the only timeline that persisted beyond Drakengard 3 that we know of
Okay.
for now.
A cult has taken over the place and brainwashed thousands of soldiers to bring demons to the world and fuck over everything. We meet our protagonist, him named Kame. Not Kane, Kame with
Kame.
an M. Yes.
Kame and his brother Abe. Where
do you want me to put this?
Top right, probably, because
Okay,
we established the trend.
Let me. There's gonna be a few
So
of
this
these.
is
So,
Midgar,
That's Kame.
and
He's anime as shit.
protected by seals.
Okay.
Good. There he is.
Yeah.
Doing a good job protecting the city.
So Kame really fucking likes murder, but then gets mortally wounded. Okay.
Aim.
This is his sister, Furie. And I know F-U-R-I-A-E. Furie.
Where is she?
There she is.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought those were like crutches for a sec.
She was chosen to be the
Fu-
goddess seal.
NieRly.
Yes. And then came. So,
Yeah, King.
And she is the goddess seal. And that pretty much means that she can't get married, she can't have kids, she can't do anything. She's there to protect the realm when the original seal dies. Okay?
Goddess seal.
She's in
I'm
danger.
still picturing seals though.
Well, that's your fault.
I can't stop. Anyways, so what would a goddess have? Maybe a halo,
Sure.
angel wings. Maybe like a sash. It says goddess on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a good seal.
So, he finds out that she's in danger, and with his mortal wound, runs to the castle to protect her, and runs into a. Oh, hold on, let me fucking shrink this down a little bit. A dragon.
Oh,
Okay.
Charmander.
Yeah. We just know them as the Red Dragon. She's pretty cool, but it's fine. This is where they both make a pact. And this is normally where they explain pacts, but I explained it earlier. Reminder that you both give a piece of your soul, you become one thing, and you get stronger. So they both survive. Both of them are mortally wounded. They're now good.
Well,
Kane-
how did the red dragon get mortally wounded? It just shows up wounded?
He just finds it in the castle wounded.
Okay.
So, okay. He also doesn't like dragons, but we'll get into that in a second.
Who,
So,
Kame doesn't like
Kame-
dragons?
He does not.
Okay.
So Kame gives up his speech. So now he's a silent protagonist.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And then we're shown someone named Inuart. 1 second. Fucking Inuart, piece of shit. Fuck ass piece of fucking. Fuck you. This is Inuart. I-N-U-A-R-T. Inuart.
In you art.
He is Kame's friend and was originally supposed to marry Furie before she became the goddess seal. So
Goddess.
she's tied to space and time, and she's gonna save the universe and etc. And there's a new one every once in a while. Okay.
So,
and
real quick, I need to add. So Furie and the red dragon did a pact, right?
No, Kame.
Oh, Kame and the red dragon did a pact.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's got a lot of business. We'll just not worry about that. He's
Yeah.
got spiky anime hair. He's angry, right? He seems mad.
Yes. He's very angry. All the fucking time. He fucking loves murder.
Plus red dragon.
An X for a mouth because he can't talk.
Well, after they fuse. And angry dragon.
Yeah. He loves to murder. Murder.
The red dragon's also angry.
Yeah, she's pretty angry. She's pretty, yeah.
There he is. It just kind of turned into Trogdor. That was not actually my intent. But
Yeah, a little bit.
just kind of
Where's
turned
those
into Trogdor.
consonant V's?
I gotta get those
Yeah, there you
consonant
go.
V's. So they fuse. That makes a pact.
Yeah.
And then that turns them into... Is he red now? He looks the same?
No. He looks the same.
Okay.
They're connected by their soul.
Right. But he's got a
So
little
they don't,
dragon
like,
in him.
physically change. Yeah.
Now he can't talk.
The only reason Mikhail changed is because the flower was part of her, so it became part of him.
Say that again?
The only reason Mikhail changed, like he got the flower in his eye, is because it was part of her. And the general idea is that they fused together in that situation because it was a dramatic pact thing that wasn't normal.
Gotcha. There being a third aspect, i.e. the flower, kind of changed
Yes.
it a bit. His tongue is branded.
Jax, it's just, it wasn't extremely important, but when you generally get a pact, you get a brand or a tattoo of something of whatever you lost.
That's when the wall fell.
Okay. So, flashback a little bit. Inuart and Kame were friends as kids. Kame was always stronger than Inuart, and he hated that. So he was like, I'm gonna become a bard instead. And he did. And he won over Furier's heart, or whatever. They were supposed to get married. Then a dragon attacked Kame's family while they were children as well. And that's why he doesn't like dragons, okay? And everyone was really sad about it. And then Kame's... We'll focus on the fact that in the past, they were friends, etc., etc., and a dragon attacked Kame's family and killed everybody. Okay, so, there's that. So Kame's dragon, in the current timeline, reaches out to another pact partner, because that's a thing they can do, to ask for help. We called a priest who made a pact with his dragon, who is petrified, so he's kind of useless, but he did the best thing and decided to sacrifice his hair.
His anime hair?
His hair, like his full-on hair. His name is Verdele, okay?
Okay.
Let me show you Verdele. This is Verdele.
He sacrificed his hair.
Yeah, and he's bald. He literally got out the best out of everybody. He sacrificed the only thing that didn't fucking matter.
Does he have tattoos on his head?
Yep.
Okay. I was like, it looks like there's something
So
there.
it is Verdelet.
V-E-R...
D-E-L-E-T.
D-E...
Yes.
L-E-T.
Verdele.
Verdele.
Yes.
Um...
Okay.
He magicked his hair away.
So, okay. We need to talk about another character. And I'm sorry, but he's a religious hermit. His name is Leonard. And he's canonically a pedophile. Okay? This is a thing. He tries to kill himself one day, but is too scared to do so, and then meets a fairy who makes fun of him for the house in front of him with the people inside and the children inside burning down. Okay?
She makes fun of him and then sets the house on fire?
No, like, the house is burning down, and he wants to kill himself over it, but he's too scared to do so, and a fairy comes up and goes, haha, get fucked.
What?
Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And that's all the screen time I'm gonna give him. Fuck this dude. Okay.
Nice.
So he makes a pact with the fairy, loses his sight. Meanwhile, we learn that Inuart and Verdele were captured and need our help. Okay. We save Verdant Green, but Inuart is somewhere else and is going to be used by the Empire. Because remember, we are the Union and the Empire. Okay. We are the Union, they are the Empire. Empire bad. Okay. He wishes for strength, Inuart does, and then his eyes become red and mind controlled.
Uh-oh.
Because all the armies of the Empire have fucking mind controlled, like, giant red eyes. Basically, they're brainwashed. Okay. We continue on our way, and we see that another seal is broken, and we meet an elf woman who is batshit fucking crazy. She made pacts with Salamander and Undyne. Okay, who are elementals, and she's crazy because she saw her entire family die in front of her. Because of that, she eats people, especially babies, because she gave up her womb for the pack. and her
Yeah.
name is Arioch.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So, do you want to draw anything, or do you
No.
want to... Okay. Let me...
Yeesh. Okay. There's a
Yeah,
lot
she
to
looks
that.
a little bit like Morgan.
Draw the babies.
actually-
I'm not drawing the babies.
Don't draw the babies. I actually would like to show you Arioch, because I think she's pretty.
Okay.
She's crazy, but she is pretty. And fuck Leonard, you don't get to see him.
Okay.
Yeah. So, that's him. That's her. She's really pretty. And also insane.
I'm gonna move the
Yeah,
empire.
she does. Basically, she eats people because she wants to have a baby and she wants them inside of her, and it's a whole thing.
Over. What's her name?
Arioch. So Arioch.
Like that?
Yes, just like that. Exactly.
All right.
Okay. Then we find that the ocean seal is broken. And Inuart shows up to see Furie while weirdly riding a dragon? Huh, that's weird. He gave up his free will and his ability to sing so he could have the pact with the dragon. And he has a sword fight with Kame. And Inuart wins. The red dragon gets his ass fucking beat. And Kame realizes the black dragon is the one that killed his family way back when. So that's fun. Right? So Kame goes to stab the dragon and be like, "Ugh!" And the red dragon for some reason takes the hit and protects Kame. That's weird. I thought they didn't care about each other. And then Inuart and Furie run away, like they fly away. And we learn that the seals are keeping what is known as the seeds of resurrection from coming to the world to fuck up shit.
Uh-huh.
Any questions so far? Because that was a lot to grasp very quickly. What's up?
Okay. So you have
Nice.
Furie shows up on a dragon.
Or no, Inuart does.
Sorry, Inuart shows up, and is that the black dragon that he's riding?
Yes.
Okay. So, one sec.
I'm also gonna put a little seed of destruction over here above deer, just so you can
Just gonna-
figure out what it looks like.
Change up the. No, hold on. That's fine. Who's that? What is this?
Don't worry about who that is. That's a seed of resurrection.
A seed of resurrection. Okay. So you have the dragon, and he's hanging out. He's angry. Yeah. Yeah.
He's a little bit, very still. No, he's a little bit less. Wow, the Homestar Dragon. I can't. The name
Trogdor.
Trogdor. Yeah, the name just skipped my brain for some.
He's not as
for some
Trogdor.
reason. He's not as Trogdor. No,
Oh,
he's a little bit, but not as much.
Well, how should I make him less Trogdor?
Well, no, he looks less Trogdor than the first dragon you drew.
What I just drew right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Than the first one you drew.
Yes, because it just came out different, but
Yeah.
don't worry
fine.
about it. And then
Okay.
Inuart is riding it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, I'm gonna fight you.
Yes.
What does Inuart look like? He's got a bunch of shit all over him. Good.
He's got one big arm.
Big
that
beefy
way.
arm. And he's got a sword.
Yeah.
And he's like, let's go.
And he also has a harp.
And he has a harp over here.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That's fine.
And I believe this is the point where he has the coolest fucking line in the game. And I believe it's like, the age of music is over, or there will be no more music. And he just like throws his fucking harp as he's taking off with the dragon, and it's actually pretty cool.
No more music.
So, no more music. Yeah.
Okay. He shows up, and then the dragon.
Welcome to a world without songs. Yeah, it's fucking great.
Okay. And then the red dragon takes a hit for Kame, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then... Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there is no more game soundtrack after that point. I
There's no more
do
music.
believe that is a thing.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
There's no more music.
I believe so.
Damn it. I love that.
Mhm.
Okay. So then and he's just like, no. Right? Maybe?
Mhm.
Okay. So
I
he
thought it was a thing that there was no more game soundtrack after that. You keep talking.
well, I'm just trying to piece together. Okay, so you have the two dragons, basically, and then Inuar kills Kame. What was that? What happened?
Okay, no, the soundtrack is not in there.
Okay.
So Inuart wins the fight. Okay.
Mhm.
And then flies away with Furie. Because the fight basically was like, that was the dragon that killed my
Right.
parents, and Kame goes to fucking murder it, gets his ass beat again, and he flies away, and he's like, ha ha ha, there's no more music, ha ha. And yeah. That's the
Okay.
general gist of it. They fight, we lose, he gets upset because of the black dragon, they fly away. Fury is captured. Okay. So, it is time for us to fight the Empire, but actually, let's instead meet a child named Sere. Let me go get a picture of him. Siri. Seere, by the way. I know, trust me.
That dragon looks familiar.
That's Sere. They have a giant golem.
Okay.
Okay, they have a giant golem friend
Is this
because
game of loot boxes or
they're-
5G?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
We only have 3G here. I'm sorry.
Nice.
So Sere's entire family was also murdered by the Empire's attacks. And a golem just kind of walked by, felt bad for him, wanted to be friends, and then they made a pact.
He made a
I know.
pact with the golem.
Yes.
What was his name again?
He-
Sorry.
Seere. Sere.
Sere.
Yep, yes. And a golem
he
felt bad for him
plus-
and made a pact with him.
What does the golem look like?
1 second.
Does he look like the thing?
No. But you're gonna draw the thing anyway,
I
aren't
might
you?
draw the thing.
Golem's actually pretty cool. I only have like a small photo of him, so there you go.
I was close.
Yeah, pretty close. Okay, so Sere gave up his time, which basically makes him immortally a child. Alright, he can die, but he's immortally a child. He had a twin sister named Mana.
It's
And
important to give the
they're-
golem a smile. Sorry to interrupt. Apparently, he's a smiler.
He's a lovely dude. Okay. He has a twin sister named Mana. Manah, and we will get to what she looks like in a second. And their mother preferred him over her to the point of abuse, and also she abandoned her in the woods. In the mountains, because she didn't like her that much.
Oh.
We adventure a bit, and then we hear a whole bunch of fairies fucking screaming, which means there's only one seal left, which is the goddess seal, Furie. Okay? Kame fights the Empire a fuck ton, seems to be winning, before magical nukes, drop on the entire fucking area. And it's a lot. Feel
Where
free
do the
to draw
magical
something
nukes
while I
come
get-
from?
I'll show you in a second.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. Let's cut to...
It's pacting time. Instead of clobbering.
Okay, so you don't really need sound, but...
Is his name just
There you go.
Golem? Is it just don't worry about it?
I don't know if he has a name.
Alright, Golem. And then that means he's just...
I sent you a link in
no
chat.
time.
Yes. Always child.
No time. Send me a link. Magical nukes from Big Mom.
Yep.
The Empire uses the bomb.
Yes.
Okay.
There's like no real music, so I wouldn't be too worried.
Yeah, okay. Oh! Whoa!
Yeah, this is like a legit ass bomb.
Whoa! Okay. This
Yep.
is FF7, right?
Yep.
Whoa, they turn into sand? Or are they just being
Yep.
vaporized?
They're being vaporized. It's literally a nuke.
Yowza. Thanks, Empire.
Yeah, yeah, it's a lot. Like, holy fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so because they were winning, the Empire was just like, here's a nuke. Haha. Inuart is wanting to kill Kame and asks a priestess that weirdly looks like Sarai for permission to do so. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you the priestess.
Should have heard us mention FF14.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Run!
Run.
Run away. Okay, this is the priestess. That
Okay.
weirdly looks like Sarai. Huh, that's strange.
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
But
So we have a giant dragon fight in the sky with Inuart.
well, that's where
and
you would
then
expect
we
a dragon fight to
follow-
happen.
Yes. And then we follow him up into the sky into a flying fortress, which is what bombed everybody.
Ah.
Okay. But in this ending, when we get there, we see that Furia is already dead. Sucks. We didn't win. The priestess is the priestess of what is called the Watchers, and is Sarai's sister. That's weird, and also brainwashed.
So
Inuart
this
rushes
is
in.
what was it? Hannah?
Mana.
Mana. Mm-hmm. M-A-N-A-H.
A-H. Yes. Yep, you actually got it.
All right.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, they are the cult of the Watchers.
So this is them dropping the bombs
From
Final
the floating
Destination.
fortress. La 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 la. Oh fuck! I should hold on. I should show you that. That's a ridiculous part of this entire fucking like because there's a whole thing with Mana's voice being ridiculous and also just the it's just here. I'll just
Sounds like a little girl
give this
speaking
to
and an
you.
old man speaking at the same time. Like what's his
Just
face
take
from Shadow of the Colossus?
La 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 la.
It's only coming through the left channel. Okay, good. Okay, good. That was
Yeah,
nice.
that's
She's
pretty
Spin.
much what's going in.
La 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 la.
So it's fucking ridiculous. This game is amazing in the most ridiculous fucking ways, in my opinion. So she is being possessed by something known as the Watchers, who we don't really know who this is yet at this point in game, and I'll tell you when we get to that, because this is actually something I can tell you about later. Inuart takes Furier's body, to be put inside of a resurrection seed to see if it works, because it's a resurrection seed, right? That makes sense. One other thing, the seeds are also known as the seeds of destruction, so that's not good.
Possessed by the Watchers?
Yeah. Yes, they are called the Watchers, yes.
Okay. All hail the Watchers.
So,
Ugh.
Inuart takes Furie's body, goes to a seed. We beat him, and he leaves to go to a seed. Before a worm shows up, which in dragon terms is basically like a god. It's heretical to fight. You wouldn't do it, but we do fight it. And Red Dragon becomes super fucking powerful, like ridiculously so, because you beat it. Cain and Verdale are then there to kill Mana, and we throw a bunch of magic at her, which makes her grow really big, like really big. And then this is ending A. This is the boss fight. Given power by the Watchers, you fight her, but you still beat her, right? And she's sort of normal now. The Watchers are kind of there, but not fully. And she's like, oh my god, what did I do? I did so much horrible shit. Fucking kill me. Please. Like, this is a little girl asking this, keep in mind. So we do. But we realize we need a new goddess, right? Because the goddess seal was broken. Furia was killed. And there's actual implications that came and the dragon have fucked.
The Red Dragon?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's that.
Well, everyone making bad dragon jokes earlier is happy.
They do at least have romantic feelings for each other. That is 100% true. It is implied they might have fucked, but there's no for sure 100% they fucked.
There's
right?
no stage
But they do
play,
love each other. Hi, dither.
intermission,
Yes.
like pamphlet on the ground outside of Squeenix that explains this.
So the dragon's like, all right, you know what? I'll be the goddess because I'm super powerful now. By the way, my name is Angelus. And then she Thanos snaps out, and that's the ending A. And she's the new seal, so.
Okay. All right. So this is all
I'm
leading
open
up
for
to ending A.
questions.
Right? And then here we have ending A.
Yeah, there's a lot.
What? So, you got the big eggs, the seeds, right?
Yeah,
Is that before ending A or is that part of ending A?
as part of ending A.
So you got the big
We
seed.
just didn't venture towards them at all. Like, we didn't put Furia's body in one because we beat Inuart before he left.
This is a big old seed.
Yes, also ending A is what leads into Drakengard 2.
Oh, okay.
The more you know.
It's a big egg, which is a seed, and they're trying to put Furia in there?
Yes, Inuart is.
Inuart's
But we
trying to
stop him
put-
before he leaves.
Okay. Is that what this picture is here? He's got Furia in his
Yes.
arms? Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Good eye.
Well, thank you. Good eye, mate. He's got, excuse me, he's got the woman, and he's like, here we go. Gonna get into there. So that's Inuyasha and Fury. Fury. He's trying to get them in there. And then that's when the dragon shows up with Cain.
Well, no, they fight him before he leaves.
At this location they fight.
Yeah, this is a big old air fight, but, like, it's at this location, basically.
Is that Red Dragon fighting there against them?
Yes. Red Dragon
Okay.
versus Black Dragon.
Red Dragon versus Black Dragon Redux. And this time Red Dragon wins.
Yes.
Okay. So just one sec.
Because keep in mind, we fought a worm earlier, so we are very fucking powerful.
Is that before ending A, where we fight the worm, or is that part of
That
ending
was
A?
before. It's part of it, but also before it's.
Okay.
It's part of some other endings and not part of other endings, so.
Mhm. So this is round 2. Round
we
2,
win this one.
Drakengard won. So he wins. And then what? What
So,
happens after
and
that?
then after we beat him, we have to fight Mana. Or we fight Mana
right. Before, after?
Hard to fight. We fight after. Yeah, after.
So then.
So after that, we are to be killing Mana.
So here's
right? 'Cause
Mana.
She's the crazy one. And we
And
cast some magic
she
on her, which she just
becomes
really big.
fucking gigantamaxed
Yes. That's a good way to put it, yes.
with the long clouds.
Because she's given power by someone named the Watchers, who, again, you don't get to know who this is just yet.
Sure. That'd be too easy. That's fine. She was very big. Here's some skyscrapers around her, probably.
Yeah. And then we beat her,
Mm-hmm.
and she's like, oh god, what the fuck did I do? I need to fucking kill me. Please. Kill me. Which, like, mood.
Mana, M for mini, Wana, W for Wumbo
God damn it.
becomes Wana.
Well, I mean, she's
Wumbo.
small after we fight her, but yes.
Well, she goes
but
back
just-
to
yeah, she-
Mana after
Yeah.
she becomes Wana for Wumbo.
Yes.
Don't spoil the FF14 raids because they're post-Automata canon. Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Don't say anything in the future.
Chat, all we're talking about is Drakengard 3 and Drakengard 1, and everything Barry needs to know that does not spoil Replicant.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Put
'Kay.
the M here.
So we beat her, she wants to
the
die,
W.
we kill her.
And then she goes back to being small and dead.
Yes. We're probably gonna need more layers than this because we have 3 more endings to go through.
We have
Oh,
room.
4. Okay.
This is it for ending A, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll
So
move
Furier's dead, Dragon becomes goddess.
something seal. Right?
Yes.
And then Dragon Goddess.
Yes, because she's the seal. She turns into the seal. Her name Angelus.
The dragon becomes Angelus?
The dragon was always named Angelus, you just didn't know its name.
Well, it's Red Dragon.
Yeah.
Oh. But is that name... Well, I guess, yeah. I was gonna say, is that name only canon and ending A? But no. It's
No.
just their name.
This is just the only ending that you explicitly, like, kind of learn it as a whole thing.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is the Dragon Goddess.
Yeah. So any questions so far?
One sec.
No worries.
How you spell Angelus? Like the word angel?
Angel US.
Huh. How about that?
Oh.
The word angel's in the name.
Ooh.
Okay. So before ending A, you had the Empire nuking everything, and then Mana's like, "What's up? I'm what's his face, Saray's twin sister. I've been possessed by the Watchers, and I'm super evil." And then Inuyasha brings Fury Road to the Seed, and then there's a big
Christ, too.
dragon fight.
Mm-hmm.
Red Dragon wins.
Yeah.
What happens to the Black Dragon? Is it just killed? Just dead?
Yeah, because remember, right before we fought him, we fought a worm,
Right.
which
so
makes us all powerful.
we have superpowers. More
Yeah.
so than being a dragon already.
We legitimately have, like, the arms. So, yeah.
You get the big beefy arm from Trogdor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you get
I
the
need to draw
Trogdor
that. Is that before ending A? That we fight the...
Yes.
Okay. Let me move Final
Yeah.
Destination. Final Destination, no nukes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, this Master Hand turned out pretty good, considering I kind of slapped it together.
Yeah. It does?
Thank you.
I
Okay.
didn't think the Black Dragon lived.
Oh, it
Okay,
lived?
I guess the Black Dragon lives. Okay, it gets away. Fucking whatever.
Okay, well then I'll replace Rip with...
Like, running away.
No, I got it.
Uh-huh. I lied.
I lived,
I
bitch.
lived. Wasn't that exactly what I sent you the day after I went to the hospital?
I think it was.
I think it was too.
Okay. What does the worm look like? Is it just giant dragon?
One sec. I'll get you just a picture of it.
Okay. Just put a tiny picture of it in the corner. Am I doing a vid on this? No plans to. The opposite of Rip is Yeet. Drama girl, thank you. Thank you. I will get caught up on alerts shortly. Thank you so much.
There you go.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's smiling. It's
Yeah.
like one of those, you know, like one of those like helicopters with the propellers on the sides that can take off vertically. That fused with the
Yeah.
Rathian.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. A VTOL, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wrath.
So yeah.
VTOL.
So
So
any
that.
other questions?
Hold on. I don't
Uh-huh.
think. Well, I need to finish drawing it, and then that'll help me.
Uh-huh.
So we
Okay.
fight that. Red Dragon
We punch
fights
it really
that.
hard in the face. Mm-hmm. At this point, we could just call him Angelus if that helps.
No, I like Red Dragon. S is for sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
A Wrath Vitolos.
Wrath Vitols. Okay. So that, and then, pow. They fight. Pow. And then, I should have done a different layer. What? Okay. Sorry, my phone's just notification central right now.
Wow.
And then S is for sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I didn't leave myself a lot of room here.
You could just move the black line.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. 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 Okay.
It is amazing that I thought I could get through this in 45 minutes.
You thought it was just gonna be 45 minutes?
Raise a glass
Yeah.
to the
I thought I was gonna be able to
Commodore.
try, but like we're talking more than I
Commodore
expected.
64.
Yeah.
Telling the
'Cause I
story
Thank you.
this
of
much
Hold on one
information
second.
on the
Sorry.
podcast,
had
but-
64 kilobytes.
Yeah.
Sargoto, thank you for the hammy. Sorry, what was that, dear?
I was just saying like I usually get through this amount of stuff in the podcast, so like
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I could have told you to at least double it because I'd be like, hold on, say that 3 times for me because
yeah.
what is that? So now he's got the big beefy arm. There you go. Coming out of the back of his neck there. There we go. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted, damn it. Just, they fight, and then he's got the big beefy arm.
Okay.
He leveled up. Now I'll draw that line again. That's the back of the S, which is also his neck. Yes. Deer does Deer have a podcast I don't know about? Deer has several podcasts.
Yeah.
Would you-
Currently two, because we've been pretty struggling with the horror movie one, but yeah, it's in Gam's Patreon has a open link to the podcast, and it's also on SoundCloud, and it's also on Spotify and Apple iTunes and the Google Play Store and shit. So it's everywhere.
What's it called?
Friends Forcing Friends, and it's ridiculous. And Gam makes me watch Doctor Who, and then I have to explain it and talk about how much I hated it or liked it.
And when we're talking about Doctor Who, Deer means old Doctor Who.
First
Doctor.
like first
Going all
Doctor,
the way back.
the 50s, 60s, and forward. Currently, we're in the 70s.
Including
so-
explaining the episodes that were lost in a BBC fire, and there's only little
Yep.
bits and pieces of Photoshop presentations that have survived.
Yep.
So, yeah. Deer loves every episode. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then there's also the anime podcast in which Spooky shows me and Gam anime. And currently, we're watching all of Madoka, all of the show plus the third movie for May. So,
I'm in PowerPoint. You're right. I misspoke. PowerPoint presentations. Okay. So, actually, let me get caught up on alerts, and then I'll
go ahead.
figure out what the hell's
Because
going on
this
here.
is it.
Nick
I'm
Argy
ending
Bubbles.
A, so go ahead.
One from Dragon Guard 3 was the one who accidentally attracted the dragon that killed Kane's parents.
Brother one. Yes.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Also, one created the red eye mind control disease thing. This is explained in a manga.
Yeah.
The thing the Empire uses?
Yeah.
Okay. Nolan Air, thanks for 27 months. Winter Solstice, are you having fun with Taro's Nightmare World? I'd like to get off. Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Drummer Girl, thanks for 28 months. Scotta Bop and beat 'em. That's their message. Winter Solstice, thank you for the 3 months as well. Enjoy your gold or silver key. And Drummer Girl with 5 gifted subs to Akuma X Demon, Lotta Amercy, Curiously Kevin, Milk Lizard, and Mac MC. And Sargoda with the hammy. Hey, can you pass Deer a message from me, please?
Sup?
What's the message? Is that the message? Thank you, Sargoda, for the hammy.
Is that the message?
Sargoda, what was the message? What's the anime podcast called? Is it the same podcast?
Friends Forcing Friends.
Friends Forcing.
It's all on the SoundCloud and also Gam's Patreon.
Damn it,
And we
Sargoda.
also have a Twitter for it if that is your interest. Oh, thank you.
Sargoda says, tell Deer they are awesome, that I will likely be late tomorrow, and that Nier is good, and I hope you all enjoy all of this insanity too. Did you get that, Deer?
Yeah.
Thank you, Sargoda.
I did. Let me find the Twitter, because that'd be the easiest thing to link.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is this real? What owns the share?
What?
About Yoko
Oh, the
Taro and
Yoko
Monster
Taro
Hunter?
Monster Hunter? I have no idea.
Is this real? Yoko Taro has some ideas for Monster Hunter Rise. The last boss arrives, but nothing you can do will harm it, but you can sacrifice one of the twins and make a weapon out of her that will damage it. You, the player, has to choose which of the girls. After creating the weapon, there's no longer singing in the village background music. This sounds like a parody. That's real? During a super hard quest, the target monster is able to talk. They tell you the true meaning behind the monsters in Kamara Village.
Rabble who
Thank you,
scream,
Kamek,
here's
for
my
the
grandson. That is in fact not their grandson.
Don't let them take my grandson.
They are teenagers, it isn't possible. Don't let them be your grandpa.
Kamek, thank you for the hammy. Question for Deer specifically. Are we going into spoilers for the new Nier Replicant? Because I haven't gone to ending A yet
No.
and need to know if I have to skedaddle out
No.
of here. We're not touching
No.
Nier. This is backstory to Nier. So then I can play
this is
Nier.
just Drakengard.
And then if I play 5 minutes of Nier and go, I physically can't, then maybe we'll do this for Nier. But no promises. we're playing this by ear.
You would
We're
have
doing
to
it
give
live.
me a little bit.
Yeah, no, I'm not putting Deer on the spot with that. During a super hard quest, the target monster is able to talk. They tell you the true meaning behind the monsters in Kamara Village, and we learn the reason why our hunter has a voice in this game. After clearing all the village quests, the village is left asunder. You can only play online multiplayer. The players who have lost everything can only go on killing monsters in this cold and barren world. Title of the game is shown. Playing this by Nier. People are saying this is real. This feels like a parody
It's
of
also
what
just
Yoko
Yoko Taro.
is. I mean, yeah, he probably is just memeing, but like that's amazing.
Yeah.
That feels like just
I'd play it.
you have to carve and make a weapon out of one of the twins, and then there's no longer singing in the music. It's just
Yeah, I'd play it.
Capcom, you cowards!
No, but go.
Do it. Make it happen.
Okay,
Am I gonna play Nier with Deer? I'm gonna play Nier, and Deer may stay in the call to yell at me.
Yeah, I will.
Yoko Taro
yeah.
is a prolific shit poster. It is amazing. Yoko Taro, Monster Hunter, Turtles in a Half Shell, Dragons Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. yes.
Yoko
So
Taro, Monster Hunter.
Turtles in a Half Shell, Dragons Fuck. Okay. So we fight the worm, and we get a big old beefy arm coming out of the back of the neck of the Rad Dragon. We have the seed. Inuyasha is trying to bring fury to it. For reasons.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Inuyasha is bringing fury to the seed for reasons.
Because it's called the Seed of Resurrection, and he wants to bring her back because he loves her.
Oh, he's just trying to resurrect her. Gotcha. Okay. Then there's round 2 dragon fight. Red Dragon wins, but Black Dragon does survive. ... Then Mana is like, sup, watchers, give me all your power. Goes from Mumbo to Wumbo, becomes Wana, and then is killed and is dead. Which, because she was the god, or no, Fury was the goddess.
Seal. Yeah.
Fail was the goddess. And that power passes on to the Red Dragon, whose name is revealed to be Angelus.
Because she chooses to be, yeah.
She chooses Angelus to get the power as she's dying. Okay.
Yep.
All right. That's ending A.
All right.
And that leads to
Okay, ending
Drakengard 2.
B. Yes. Which is not a Yoko Taro game, so don't give a fuck.
B.
Sack. So ending B. Flashback to when we're chasing Inuart up to the flying tower. When we chase him to stop him from using Furie in the seed, we don't stop him this time. And it kind of works. But she actually turns into an eldritch fucking horror that screams at him.
Okay.
Let me get you a picture of it, because it's a lot. I need a decent photo of it. She kills him. As well. She stabs her ridiculous tail thingy into him, and he dies. So, yeah.
Oh, Mana is also I Live Bitch since she's in Drakengard 2. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so that's what she looks like now.
Is that Sephiroth?
Kind of.
Okay.
She's got, like, 2 pairs of wings and, like, a demony tail, and kind of, for some reason, weirdly looks like some of the art of some stuff in Drakengard 3?
What
I believe the songstress is.
Drakengard 3. Oh.
Yeah, that's weird. And she becomes the final ending boss of ending B. Okay. So, did someone make a Lego you?
It's me.
It's you.
It's me. What am I holding?
The Hobbit.
Is it The Hobbit on Blu-ray?
Yeah.
Famously my favorite movie. Oh, it's Pirate Gandalf.
Famously.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
It's dope. Thank you.
So, we kill her.
Sigma
and
Umbo.
then-
Oh, no. Never go to Sigma
And
Umbo.
then, let's see. Let me go ahead and get
Yotaro allegedly
you-
asked about permanently deleting an entire raid's characters that they wiped to a boss in one of 14 calamities.
Yup. That is the thing.
I love Yoko Taro. All right. Yep. So
Okay.
she's born from egg and gets wings,
Yeah.
much like
Yep.
a bird. Much like the characters from Drakengard 3 are bird.
The songstresses.
Hmm.
Specifically, kind of looking like the songstresses. And then we fight her, you win, and this happens.
She's a bird.
I sent you a link.
Okay. She's being born from egg.
Yes.
Also scorpion tail. Oh, like The Rock in that one Mummy movie?
Kinda.
Oh. What is this? What is this?
Also, give me that Nobugu.
Now who I eat ice cream with? Uh-oh. Is that the worm?
No. That's
No.
more of Furie.
Oh, there's a million
Pure-
Furies.
Yep.
Oh no.
So if you click Nobugu's link, that's the original art of the songstresses from Drakengard 3, and she kind of weirdly looks like that. Oh, that's strange.
Oh.
Like with 2 pairs of wings and stuff.
There's a lot of Seeds of Resurrection. She's a whole species.
Yep.
Okay. So then she
Yep.
takes flight, and then there's just a million
That's
baby
ending
birds.
B, and you don't really know where that goes. Yeah, there's a million baby birds everywhere.
Can I copy paste and drop on?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. There we go.
Good.
Oops.
Good.
Oops.
That's
B
ending B, pretty much.
is for
Bird.
bird. Okay.
Okay. So, ending C. And back to when we try to go in and save Furie. We get there before she dies, like they break the seal, and we learn that Furie absolutely wants to fuck her brother. And he realized this and is completely disgusted by it and shamed and kind of like looks away. And so in turn, she kills herself because he won't love her. Enuard again is upset, falls over in front of the seed and never puts her in there this time. Like, he still takes her there, but he like can't do it. Angelus mentions Mana is at the seal altar and summons a dragon that then eats her. Okay. So Angelus mentions that Mana's at the seal. Mana summons a dragon. Dragon eats her. Okay. And Angelus has turned into like this chaos Satan evil dragon thing and just cancels the pact with Kame. Okay. And
They
she's
can
like,
do
Kame, you're
that?
too. They can just do that. It's a little bit weird. The rules are kind of like everywhere because reasons. But also she fought a worm. So she also fought a worm, so I'm not exactly like worried about it.
Hold on a second. C is for see a therapist. Shit. Oh god damn it.
Yeah.
Hey, okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm back.
Okay. So, I imagine it's because she killed a worm, so she's very powerful still, etc. Cancels the pact because she's like, Kame, you're too fucking powerful, I'm gonna kill you. So now, Angelus is the final boss. That hurts. And apparently the dragons in this ending are rising up to take over humanity because everything's been unleashed and the dragons were created by the Watchers originally to do their bidding, but then became sentient enough to like just deal with their shit themselves.
Do we know the nature of the Watchers at this point?
Nope.
Okay.
You're not gonna learn the nature of the Watchers either. I'm just letting you know.
Cool. I'm fine with that.
Just, it's an otherworldly, godlike being that you're never gonna know enough about, and if you did, your brain would explode.
I'm just gonna imagine a million Yoko Taros.
Eldritch demons, basically.
Like, you remember the ending of Men in Black with the
Yes.
aliens playing marbles? It's that,
Yeah.
but the aliens are all Yoko Taro.
That's fair. Okay. So,
That's my headcanon.
Kane wins the fight,
Who watches
God
the
damn it.
Watchers? More Yoko Taros.
destroys the main seat at the altar. Then we see him running outside, and we cut away while there's just thousands of dragons just fucking roaring and fucking up shit and trying to destroy the world outside. And that's ending C.
Okay.
So, incest,
Mm-hmm.
death, Mana summons a dragon that eats her. Angelus is like, I'm gonna fuck you up, finishes the pact. We fight Angelus. Dragons are destroying humanity.
So Mana summons a dragon from an egg and gets eaten by the egg?
By the dragon, yeah.
By the dragon.
She's just summoning a dragon.
Coming out of the egg, right?
C is for incest. Okay, please. I don't believe the dragon comes out of the egg, but yeah, she just summons a dragon.
He comes out of the egg now.
Okay.
And then she's just like, uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. Two more endings to go, by the way.
Okay. So that's Mana. She gets eaten by dragon. And then...
C is for coming out of my cage, doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all.
And then, what happens with Angelus? That leads him to be the final boss?
Angelus is pretty much like, dude, you're way too fucking powerful, so I'm
To
gonna
Kame.
kill you. Kame.
Okay.
Yes. And breaks the pact.
Okay. I can do that.
Mm-hmm. That's ending K.
Yeah. Big beefy arm, because he's still powered up. Yeah, Wingling. So he says, no more pact.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kame replies. He's got his stuff, and maybe he's got a sword.
He subtweeted her that he was gonna fucking murder her.
He says, fight me IRL. Right?
Yeah. And he
Okay.
wins.
And Kame wins.
I mean,
somehow.
he can't talk until the pact is broken. When he can talk afterwards, which is just him going, ha, 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 "I am Kame." It's just all right.
Okay, buddy.
You get there, bud?
You good there, bud?
You okay? You
Fight me
alright?
IRL. And then Kame wins, which leads to remind me.
Nice.
Kame wins, but dragons are like trying to destroy the world, so it doesn't
Right.
matter. That was just a fight that just happened to be going on during all this, and we see him running out to just try to help.
Kame wins, but hold on. I know what to do for this.
Is it Baba is you?
No.
Okay. Oops. All dragons.
Oops.
Yep. Dragon Dragoon. Mm. Yeah, Yoko Taro wanted Kame to be far worse and also a parasite to Angelus, but they wound up falling in love, so I don't know.
I'm just gonna gloss over the incest part of ending C.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Doesn't seem like it's I mean,
the reason Furia kills herself and breaks
it
the
is.
seal.
It is significant for that. But
Just draw like Furia and she's just sad. Like her face and she's just sad. Yeah. You didn't like my picture on Instagram.
and we'll
You
just,
didn't follow me back on Twitter.
I'll just steal it.
Yeah.
See, therapist. Therapy's great and very useful.
Yes. Anyone should go see a therapist even if they don't think they need one because it's always better to want to better yourself. Yeah, also it's the reason that she became the goddess to resolve the love triangle between her and Cayman Inuart, but we're not going to get into that because it's not that big a worry.
Yeah.
It's fine. Anyway, moving past all of this.
D.
Sarai meets up with Mana in this one, because we do like a weird side tangent, and they have this twin thing going on before she like slaps him, and she's still really crazy. And he asks the golem to crush her like a pizza pocket under his big hand.
You do a lot of crushing
gonna
of pizza pockets?
Do me a favor, we'll put E on another thing because it's a whole thing. So just
okay.
yeah. So
I mean,
take
'cause
as much room as you need for D.
We have all of this room for D and E.
I know.
Okay. All right.
I know.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I make a new layer right now?
Yeah, I can while you're doing whatever. So
There you
we need Sarai crushing his sister with pizza pocket hands into a pizza pocket dust.
Sarah crushing his sister. He's just like,
Okay.
he's just fucking holding her down.
Well, no, he's just like, Golem, do this thing, and he's like, I'm so sorry, Mana, and he just crushes her with his big meaty hand, and it's like kind of comedic.
Sorry, sis. And she's just smushed.
Yeah. Like I said, like when you step on like a pizza pocket and the insides go everywhere.
Smush.
Mm-hmm.
Ack.
Okay. Remember, she's a servant of the Watchers, okay? So, a giant storm is above the entire planet, and holes open up in it.
Let's just go all the way down here.
Okay, you're gonna have to hang out with me with this one for a little bit.
Yeah.
And giant babies rain down.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm good. Okay. That's all, folks. Thanks for joining. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be getting near today, or ever.
Uh-huh.
Why babies?
It's fine. Here, hold on. Do you want to see?
But why male models? No, I don't want to see.
Are you sure? Because
Also,
it's pretty cool.
send the link. You want to draw Baby
they
Rain?
have...
Dan, do you want me to just send you the info for this draw pile and you can draw Baby Rain right now?
They have extremely sharp teeth and electric wings.
Wave of babies.
There's
was right,
also
though.
birthing noises.
Good. Tempting. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Wave of baby. Oh my. Oh, they can fly.
Yep, with electric wings.
Yeah, I see the electric wings now. It means something to
These-
someone.
Are the Watchers. I don't know
Oh.
why they're babies.
So
these
when
are the
I assumed that they were a bunch of space Yokotaros, I wasn't that far off.
Yeah. Okay. So their main goal is destruction of the human race and the name of their leader / maker, who we don't know who that is. Ariosh at this point is like, "Oh, babies! I want to eat that." She's like, "Come to me," and then they all collapse on her and they eat her, because comeuppance. So Ariosh gets eaten. Another Watcher / what looks to be the leader or a leader of the Watchers, and a mom of the baby watchers shows up. We're gonna call her the Queen Beast.
Okay.
She's more humanoid, female body type, taller, etc. She's like an adult. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Leonard decides to stay behind and try to save everybody, gets eaten by a baby, sets off a suicide magic bomb. Bye, bitch, no one cares. Sarai reacts to the beast because she can control something called the Great Time. And because he has no time, there's like a thing there and they're like clashing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just deep breath. We bring him to the top of the Queen Beast, which, by the way, she's pregnant now. We don't know with what, but she's pregnant. And we drop him up on top, and he breaks his pact, thus re-obtaining all of his time, which crystallizes all the time around him and the Queen Beast, entombing them forever, and Kame and Angelus are eaten on the side.
Like off screen, just by the way they're eating.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still drawing babies.
Yes, I believe they crystallize into what would be salt, but I'm not 100% on that. I thought they crystallized into salt. Like the tower was salty. Not even off screen? I thought they just kind of got attacked and you just assumed that they were eaten and killed. It was a black crystal looking thing.
There you
Okay,
go.
well, they crystallize. It's okay. To pieces, you say? How's his wife holding up? To pieces, you say? It's a gigantic spire of anti-time. Okay, yeah, that would be...
That's a phrase.
Yeah. Yep.
That's something you can say that has meaning.
Mm-hmm.
Sky. Lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Babies.
And also the Queen Beast.
Very good.
And also Queen Beast look like?
She's like an adult woman.
Okay. She like, hi there. It's me.
Mm-hmm. Who
Hello.
becomes pregnant.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a baby. Baby on board. No?
Hold on.
No? Very much no. That was not a good noise.
One second.
It's worse? Okay.
Yeah, it's worse. It's worse. It's a lot worse. Here, you can have this image that also shows Sarai's time exploding.
Okay.
So,
Queen Beast.
yeah.
Is she also here to sell me honey?
You know what? Let's just put this in the draw pile.
Okay.
There you go.
Now what am I looking at exactly?
Well, she's pregnant. Okay, for one.
Yeah.
And that black spire is Sarai regaining all of his time because he broke his pact. And all of it starting to crystallize around him. It later, like, encapsulates both of them, and it's like this giant, you can see it from space, spire.
So he was hanging out on top of the pregnant lady.
Yeah, we dropped him off.
He fell off the battle bus, landed on top of trying to figure out some alliteration for this. Pregnant peak. And
Yeah.
and then he gave up his time and
Yeah.
then became Crystal.
Well, he regained his time because he gave up his pact.
He gave up the pact.
Mm-hmm.
Mount St. Preggers. So
Ooh. All right.
okay, I'm gonna get rid of this because I don't want to look at
Okay.
it,
Okay.
and I'll make
That's
my own
fine.
version that's less of a nightmare, hopefully. So, how about just we got a guy. He's hanging out. Oh boy. There he is. Maybe the battle bus is dropping him off. Thank you, bus driver. Doesn't have, like, whatever. Doesn't matter. There it goes.
Yep.
Um,
And then he's got a watch on.
he's got a watch.
Sure. How would you like to show that he's regaining his time?
How about he says, I want time.
Okay. And then
Please.
because of that, he breaks his pact, and the time around him crystallizes, and also crystallizes around the queen beast.
The time itself is what crystallizes?
Yup.
Okay. That turns into how about I just draw the earth? Does that work?
Just draw the earth and like a little like tower coming out of it, and that same sort of like weird shape you saw where it's like
Tapered.
the lot. Yeah, it's really tapered.
Nice.
Yeah, just like that actually. It was about that size.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
This stuff.
We're almost done.
I'm gonna
We're
call
so
this
close to being done.
time crystal.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I need to get you a link.
I'm glad I
because the
drew
ending
this
itself
Emil
is a
head
lot.
confused, because having all these things orbit it is a mood. More so than I thought it would be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeesh. France made a mega Eiffel Tower. France made
Yeah.
the Eiffel Tower into a space elevator.
Mm-hmm.
All I want to do is see you turn into a time
So-
crystal. Time crystal.
I will absolutely explain what happens, but I also want you to watch the ending because it is a lot to take in.
Thank you,
Okay.
Pam. I'm always here for a Spaceballs reference. All right. Send it to me.
Okay. Well, I want to explain it to you first.
Okay.
Or I can.
Is this still
do
ending
it
D
the
or is
other
this
way.
E we're getting to now?
This is E.
Okay, we're done with
on-
D. I was hoping
Yes.
that there was not anything beyond the Earth has a time crystal now,
No.
because that seems pretty definitive. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Ending E.
I will get to the point where I will send you the link. I'll let you watch it for a little bit, and then I'll just explain what kind of happened.
Okay.
Right? So, ending E is originally a joke ending, as everyone knows. It is totally and 100% supposed to be ripping off Evangelion. And it's also the one that's canon to Nier. So, this is,
Okay.
again, Yoko Taro being the shit he is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We decide this time to not take Sarai with us. This is during the fight with the Queen Beast. And Cayman and Angelus need a plan. And they're like, alright, we can do a magic dive bomb abortion. Maybe that'll do something. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Take that.
Take what?
I sent it in Discord because I want them to watch it with you. Because
Okay.
it is so much.
Should I have sound on or no?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
Or at least subtitles.
Um.
About the time you hit, let's see, 2 minutes, 20 seconds, you're good.
Okay.
Because you'll see, like, that the gameplay.
Mm-hmm. Memes are what we pass on to the next generation, Raiden. Oh, no. More babies? That's not a baby. Are those babies? Oh. Shh, experience it. I don't want. Oh.
Is this the land of the gods?
Mm-hmm. Tokyo. The land of the gods. Now loading. Ugh. It feels bad.
What is this? This thing?
So the
What can we
gameplay,
do?
if you remember from Drakengard 3,
Is a rhythm game.
it's a rhythm game.
Uh-huh.
You could stop there, basically.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what you saw, we can emote only, no more.
Mm-hmm.
That was literally like, it's Japan! And I was like, guys.
Well, yeah. So that's
So-
yeah. Go for it.
That is actually Tokyo. In our universe, that is Tokyo.
Okay. So we went from Drakengard 3 prequel. Long ago used to be our world, then branched off, and then they jumped back into our normal timeline.
Because they broke through the time world, whatever the fuck you want to call it, parallax universes and into ours.
Ooh, parallax universes.
It is literally fucking Tokyo. Queen Beast falls through, Kane and Angelus follow. Angelus is like, is this the land of the gods? And they have a rhythm battle over the aerospace of Tokyo. Final boss is a rhythm game. What you saw was the Queen Beast singing, which is interesting and kind of familiar.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
That boss sucks.
Yeah, it does. It sucks a lot.
Okay.
It's part of the reason I would say maybe don't play Drakengard. I'm trying to get here. We'll go ahead and just do this because that's like the biggest thing. Okay. So the Queen Beast disintegrates fully and the remnants eventually get called Meso. All right?
Meso.
So this is the cause of a disease called the white chlorination syndrome. If someone catches this disease, they have a choice of doing two things. Either you make a pact with the gods who made the Watchers, or you wind up turning into a salt statue and you die. If they accept, they basically turn into slaves, which are to be called Legion, with weird red eyes, and commanded by a leader named Red Eye, just because it's easy. Angelus winds up getting fucking shot down by the actual Japanese Air Force and speared on Tokyo Tower. How you doing? There's Angelus.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Her body winds up turning to salt, and her body is the reason that there's now magic in our universe. Her dying literally is what brings magic to exist in our universe. And some other stuff happens, but that's spoilers, and you can now play the game if you want. I kind of figured you might draw, like, Angelus getting shot by, like, the Air Force or something.
Yeah, I could do that in a sec.
Yeah, no problem. How you doing?
No, I'm here.
You don't seem as worn out as I've seen you before. So.
No, well, I mean, it only took us 3 hours to get here.
Yeah.
So-
Well, no, we were late by like 30 minutes, and
It only took us 2
Fine.
hours to get here.
yeah. We'll get to that.
We'll get to that
Kind of.
TM. We got it.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, at least this didn't take 7 hours.
I'll take it. Ending E. E.
For
You called it. Is for So what creates the portal? That's just Queen Beast doing Queen Beast things?
I believe, actually, Angelus is kind of what creates it. They magic dive bomb her, remember?
Right.
Magic dive bomb abortion.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. So... Yeah. Just move that out of the way for now. Why? YouTube, why? I love that YouTube just is like, nah, what if I don't? I'm like, what if you
Right.
shuffled this playlist and it's like, nah. Nah. This is
Yep.
fine. Sure. Okay. So they I need yeah. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot. Dragon. Angry dragon. There he is. So dragon is like, rah, we're gonna fight. Eh. Here we go. And big beefy arm. As you do. This is getting very... This reflects my inner psyche.
Oh, I guess one other thing that's kind of interesting. Kame, now that the pact is broken and on the verge of death, he steals a jet fighter and shoots down the other jets that killed his dragon, and then he dies afterwards.
Oh, okay. That's good for him.
So...
See, he's a little spiky anime. They're both like, let's go. And they fly through a portal. Right?
Yeah, yes. They basically dive bomb into her stomach, which, because of everything... Yeah, he does it by riding on top of the jet instead of inside the cockpit, so there's that.
That's good.
Yeah, because he's used to riding dragons, you know? They basically ram into the stomach of the Queen Beast, and then they are transported into the world of the gods, Tokyo. And yeah.
So one sec. So let's say we have Queen Beast here, who's like, what the heck? She's definitely got something resembling hair.
Well, sure. I mean, she can. She doesn't, but she can.
Oh yeah, she's bald.
Yeah.
Okay. Bald like a baby. And then she's like, oof. Oof. And yeah, that's fine. And is she still pregnant? She's not pregnant here.
She's pregnant when they hit her, but she's not pregnant in our world.
Okay, so just don't worry about that, I guess.
Remember, dive bomb abortion.
You don't have to keep saying it. They hit her.
That's what it is.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And wow. Boom. Through the portal.
Into Tokyo.
Into Tokyo. Into Tokyo. Oh no. And then that's this.
Yep.
That's this. And then
Yep.
we have oh god, I don't know how to draw a fucking fighter jet.
I wish you the best.
It's got that stuff and Pachoo, there you go.
There you go, perfect.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. And they're fighting the dragon. He's like, what the heck? Bro. Here's a jet plane. Yeah, it's exactly what I thought it was gonna be. Thank you. He's like, bro, what the heck? I'm a dragon. And there's another jet plane that that our protagonist stands on top of.
Yes. Because he's using it to hijack to kill the other jet plane that killed Angelus.
Maybe he's got his sword.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There he goes. This is all fine.
Mm-hmm.
And the dragon's dead.
Yep. It gets speared onto
R.I.P.
Angelus.
Dragon. And then, if I remember correctly, big woman. She just kind of shrugs. And here's Tokyo.
Mm-hmm. They kill each other basically, and she disintegrates into Meso.
She turns into.
Also, keeping in mind that Drakengard 1 came out before Drakengard 3, that's weird. Where have we seen a giant white woman singing to fight us before?
It's like poetry. Rhymes. Big
It's
woman.
almost like this is the final form of the flower.
It's the flower. Big woman turns into big salt.
Meso, but yeah.
Mayo.
Meso.
M-A-S-O.
Yes.
And then that turns into our world is now
causes-
magic.
No.
Oh, no?
That causes a disease across
Oh.
the world, which is called the white chlorination syndrome.
White chlorination.
Mm-hmm. Which is basically a pact, and if they accept, they turn into slaves known as Legion, which has red eyes. Or they refuse and they turn into statues of salt.
So you get sick. A little thermometer. Yeah. Oh boy.
See, that's the thing I love about these games. I could have given Barry all of the fucking backstory of Nier Replicant or Gestalt. It wouldn't have made a fucking difference in Automata for him to play it.
I played
That's the exact same with this. Like I'm giving him as much as I can without spoilers, but there's still things in game that he's gonna be like, oh fuck, with, and a lot of it's just gonna be like, oh, I kind of understand this, but also not really.
So you get sick, and then you have two choices.
Because the sickness is a pact
Sick.
with the Watchers.
Packed with babies.
The gods who made them, but yeah, sure.
With baby dads.
Yes.
It's fine. We gotta be accurate. Packed with
It's technically
babies, dads. And then you have two ways this can go. Either you become Red Eyes,
Legion.
Legion, beep
Or
boop,
you become Pillar of Salt.
or you become Salt. Look, I made a little face out of the salt.
Good. I'm glad.
Okay.
Okay. Angelus is shot down.
Angelus is dead.
Her
I got that.
her body turns to salt, which is what creates magic in this world.
Isn't that what the Meso was?
Nope.
Big woman turns into big salt, which is the Meso.
Angelus
Oh,
turns into
Angelus. Oh,
yeah.
okay.
The big woman turns into Meso. She does not turn into salt. Angelus literally turns into salt.
So,
and
okay,
is the
she does
reason-
not turn into salt.
No, she just turns into Meso. She dissolves and falls apart, and that's Meso.
What does the Meso look like?
Salt. It's like flaky and it's ridiculous. It's fine.
Big, not
fine.
salt.
Yeah. It's the point is that it looks like salt, but it's not. Okay.
Okay.
Angelus turns into salt and like dissolves, and she's the reason that there's magic and also those weird red circle orb things that you see in the universe of Nier.
What? Wait, that's Angelus?
Yep.
So in Nier Automata, which is like 10,000
Yes.
years after this, when you're doing a shoot 'em up and there's red balls, that's
Yeah.
Angelus?
Yeah. Yeah. It's magic.
Okay. All right.
The bullets are all magic.
Okay. So you got dragon. He's dead. Impaled by the building.
Again, it's one of those things that you don't need to fucking know to experience most of these games, but it's just like, oh, okay. Sure. Damn. I swear to God.
The default Unity spheres colored red are Angel Amen.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the building.
I think that was supposed to be Angelamon, but yeah.
Angelamon.
Yeah.
And that's this is fine. He's his big old beefy arm. It's consummate V's. So sad. Angel Ansbury? Angel Anaconda. Gotcha. So he boo-doo-doo,
Nice.
turns into a ball.
Yep.
Shiny magic ball.
I'm just gonna put this up in the corner because it's important.
Okay.
Because these are literally the same thing. Because, like I said in chat, the Queen Beast is the final form of the flower, which in Drakengard 3, which was made after, was also the final form of the flower. So in retrospect, you can pretty much assume that the Queen Beast is 0.
So he turns into the
it's the
bullet
flower.
magic. Oh, you're putting that in that corner.
Yep.
Can you make
'Cause
it
there's a-
smaller
there-
off to the side, or can you not undo anymore?
Oh, yeah.
Because that's not from Drakengard 1's ending. That's from Drakengard 3. So it's just
Well,
like
yeah,
it's just like a huh. Why don't you think about it?
Mm-hmm.
It should not
I
have
was
as
just
much
trying to-
prominence as the Queen Beast in Tokyo. Flowey's final form. Not confirmed to be the flower, but heavily implied. Well, there's clear visual similarities.
Yeah. Absolutely. Had to be. Oh my God, Killy, why? Why
Had
JJ the
to
jet
be
plane?
done because
Why
Cam
JJ the
posted
jet plane?
JJ the jet plane earlier.
Okay.
Thank you, Kelly. Mic ride. Meow.
Okay, I'm going to send you my notes just in case you feel like referencing them at any point.
Yeah, sure.
But that's all my notes. How you feeling?
Tired.
You don't seem that tired.
Okay, good. Huh.
Yeah, there's also the possibility that there are multiple flowers and multiple timelines and multiple
Well, we know there's multiple
ending
timelines.
flowers. Multiple flowers from multiple timelines. So
Oh, look
yeah.
at that.
Huh.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Is
Okay. So
there
any
anything else
questions?
after magic that we need to know
No.
about?
No, not that you need to know about.
Okay.
Because spoilers.
Right.
Welcome to sadness.
Mm-hmm. I think the thing that upsets me the most is honestly this. Even though it's the minor footnote of the ending. Just that all of those
The
red
bullets are
balls
magic?
that I spent hours blowing up and running away from are dragon magic.
Or magic.
From
Yep.
from like 3 games earlier.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yep.
I just got here. Can you restart? Yeah. Do it all over again.
Okay. So this is the Yoko Taro game. All right, first and foremost. Before Drakengard 1, there were 5 songstresses that came down to destroy evil. They were called the Intoners.
Wait,
And I don't want to continue this bit because I legitimately
Oh.
would go back through it if I could.
Oh yeah. I was like, wait, if you're doing the whole bit, I gotta go back to Drakengard 3. Here, I'll sum it up in 10 seconds. Drakengard 3. It's the 10th century, same as our planet. There's a lady who sings a song so bad it makes a giant flower that wants to destroy the world. Flower hops into a lady who's about to die, and it's like, here, we'll help you, help each other out. And she's like, no, I don't want this. You want to kill all humans. You're an evil flower. And he's like, oh heck. Splits her up into 5 other ladies. 1, 2, 3, or 5. She goes, I have to stop them all. And has a flower coming out of her eyeball now. And then she goes on a magical journey trying to kill them all. Stuff happens with dragons and clones, and don't worry about it. And then in the ending that becomes canon, which is D? Right?
Yeah.
D's
Yeah.
canon. There's a timeline hopping interdimensional robot lady who has a lot of clones of herself. And
Accord. Accord is great.
named Accord.
Yeah.
There's so much detail missing from ending D. It's just like robot lady, many lady, giant killer women. Like,
Yeah.
there's no connective thread. There's a bunch of the different sisters become giant women, and you fight a minigame.
Okay. So the sisters are part of Zero, and Zero is transforming into the flower's final form because she's reabsorbed all the parts of her sisters, which also are the flower.
Right.
And this is the thing you're fighting.
And that's the flower's final form.
Yes. Which is also why the Queen Beast is very similar
Resembles that.
and also connected to
So
the
you
flower.
destroy the final flower thing, and then the day is saved. And then in Drakengard 1, you have mostly a self-contained story that doesn't really play into Drakengard 3's backstory. But you have a city, you got a guy named Kame, he makes a pact with a big old angry dragon, and together they do a bunch of mischief, and ultimately end up meeting a little boy named Seer and his twin sister Mana, who's possessed by evil trans-dimensional babies.
Yeah.
And wants to blow up the world. You fight a gigantic dragon called a worm, and the red dragon powers up, gets a big beefy arm out of the back of his neck there.
Yeah.
And then in the canon ending that leads into Nier, actually it's not even
None of
related.
these. The next page.
Yeah, it's not even related. Well, it's just connected in that the Queen Beast shows up, who's a
Yeah,
giant
so
woman who is connected to the Watchers.
Yes, D and E are kind of the same ending. We just have different, like,
They
last
branch
5 minutes.
off, yeah, from each
Yeah.
other. So they're connected in that we find out the Watchers are giant sky babies. And the Queen Beast shows up and she's like, "Hello, I'm pregnant." And in ending E, you dive bomb kick the Queen Beast through a portal, which is our world, and she's a giant statue lady. And she was not a giant statue lady before she was kicked through the portal. Just somehow
yeah, she
going.
was.
Oh, she was a giant statue lady the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay, she's just no longer pregnant
She's
when
like-
she gets hopped through.
Yeah, she's just, like, flaky and gross now because they were fucking her up and shit.
They were beating her
so-
up, and also she just doesn't like Tokyo, I guess. And then the Japanese Air Force blows up the dragons. You fight. You stand on a plane. The dragon gets killed. Woman gets killed. She turns into not salt, called meso, which makes people sick. Humans, regular
Yep.
folk like us. And when you're sick, it's not a disease. You're secretly making a pact with the baby dads, and either you become one of their robot slaves called Legion, or you become Salt.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the dead dragon goes swoosh, 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 swoosh into particles that bring magic to the world.
Yes, so
And
she's
that leads
also
to Nier.
Meso. She is also Meso, just kind of a different kind of Meso, so just, like, don't worry about it.
Wait, who's she?
The dragon.
The dragon
So,
is also
Big Woman-
Salt.
Big Woman
Or
turns into Meso, and it's evil Meso because she's part of the Watchers. Dragon turns into Meso, and because she's not part of the Watchers and she's nice, it makes magic.
So none of it is Salt? Or it's Salt and Meso?
It is. It's a bit of both. It's considered Salt in most cases when we look at it, but it's confusing. It's like the one thing that's just like, what? Because like some things say that it's Salt, some things say it's not, some things say it's Meso, some things are like it's both. So
Okay.
it's MSG.
It's
yeah.
MSG. Gotcha. Meso enriched
Yeah.
sodium.
It
They
makes
say
it
it's salt,
good.
but it's not like table salt. It's just like a white crystalline thing.
Nice.
So when people reject the pact and become Salt, is that Meso as well, or is that literally Salt?
I believe that's literally Salt. Also,
Okay.
what Bubbles said is true as well.
The Queen Bee's Japanese name is Mother Angel, so her and the babies are basically more angels. Remember, God hates you. Okay.
Yup.
Gotcha. Automata has almost
'Cause
nothing
of-
to do with this besides new info coming out now. Oh.
Yup.
Okay. Because this is because most of Drakengard is around like 1000 AD, I think. I don't know when Drakengard 1 takes place, how much longer it is after Drakengard 3.
I'd have to look up the exact dates. I don't. have
Sometime
the
later,
numbers.
but it's like roughly 1,000 years ago. And then they jump to present day Tokyo, which my understanding is that's where Nier Replicant starts, and then time
Yes.
jumps ahead of that, and then
a little bit and branches.
and then branches in
away
a bunch
from
of
the
different
real-
endings and stuff. And then Nier Automata is like 10,000 years in the future,
Yes.
which is why each game has successfully less to do with the previous, but there's like little things that just carry out.
Yeah, and there's also a
them.
bunch of things in Automata that you learn about after Nier, but we're not going to talk about those because some people are still playing through the Nier A ending in chat, and I don't want to talk about them, but we both know them, Barry, and they're lovely.
From what I remember
Yeah.
of Automata.
Yeah.
But yeah, one of the few things I remembered from Super Bunny Hop's video explaining the Nier series, which I recommend. Definitely.
It's great.
Super Bunny Hop does great stuff. Was what it's like all this stuff about all these endings and all this stuff with Drakengard and dragons and flowers and whatever, and then it just gets to giant woman crashes into Tokyo, turns into Salt that curses everyone with white chlorination syndrome, and that leads into the beginning of Nier. And I was like, what? And especially the understanding that was the joke ending of Drakengard 1.
Yeah.
Is like, hey, look,
If
it goes
you-
into our real world. And then they made an entire franchise branching off
Yeah.
from that point.
If Gam's absolutely right too. If we wanted, I could literally just be like, this is what happens, and like scrub all the names from it, scrub all the like unimportant shit from it, and be like, this is DE ending, here's the ending for this game, there you go.
Well, yeah,
But
because
that-
you don't
but
have... I don't think any of the major games in this series have any... I mean, you have, like, I guess you said a chord shows up in all of them, but for the most part, it's like Final Fantasy. Well, maybe it's like in between Final Fantasy and like a normal linear narrative where like Final Fantasy, you'll have like a guy named Sid who shows up and fixes your airship. It's maybe not the same person, there's just recurring themes and motifs and some characters and stuff.
Yeah.
But they're not really that connected. It's not as dispersed as that, but
Yep.
it's like these things are directly connected, but also it's thousands of years apart. It's not like the characters
Yeah.
in Nier are aware of what happened in Drakengard. Most of Drakengard was
Yeah.
literally in an alternate timeline dimension to their world.
Yeah, you could
So,
legitimately not even
there's
know
nothing-
any of this, and you could just play Nier, and you'll be fine.
So basically, understand you can just go some unrelated stuff happens in another game, and as a result, some magic shit comes to our world and creates divergent timelines setting up the stage for right here. Yes, but
Yep.
the question is, you know, you could start a backstory of Nier with like giant woman falls out of the sky and creates a disease, but you're like, where did that giant woman come from? And then that leads you to Drakengard 1 and 3. So yeah, a lot of the specifics of this character wants this, and they're stopped by this character. That doesn't
Don't
matter, but also none of this matters. So
Yeah.
it depends on how interested
Listen,
you are in the subject matter.
I I legitimately enjoy the Drakengard series. Like, just I've not played them. I will clarify that.
Yeah, they're
I've
hard.
read
They're only on the
entire
PS3, right?
synopsis. Yeah, I've read the entire synopsis plus all of the novellas for them, and the fact that all of these characters are such jackasses makes me so happy. Like, I believe
almost
we
makes me.
made, what was it? I believe we made Zero. Like, Yoko Taro was like, I'm gonna make Zero and Kaine. Kaine, you'll meet. And they basically are like, fuck this girl that needs to be saved. I'm gonna have a protagonist that fucks and cusses and kills people. And it's just like, hell yeah. It's great.
I'm down. Deer loves terrible people. Well, playing that on Yoko Taro.
Okay.
I need to release a flow and get water and get coppin alerts, but then we're
Yeah.
gonna play a video game. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fine. Hi, chat. How are you? Oh yeah, no, Zero's not the worst person in game either. Quick, in stream. Okay, well, let's go ahead and raid Biz, even though they're offline or something. No, it's fine. Hi. Hi, I'm pretty good. I was really excited to share this today, because, again, it is literally my favorite game franchise, to a point that, like, Monster Hunter was my favorite game since high school, and then I played Nier Automata, and I was like, holy fuck, what is this? And then I played Replicant, and I was like, this is my favorite franchise! So, what's up? Yeah, all the rain. Rain's really nice. So, no, I didn't, Nobuku, but it wasn't extremely important at the time. It is not something that's important enough for Barry to need to know it, for him to play Replicant, so... Yeah, so Ending E is supposed to be kind of a ripoff of Eva, so that's the whole thing. It was a joke at the first. Yeah. Brother Nier or Papa Nier? Brother Nier, but only adult Brother Nier, and then Papa Nier when you're going through the first part of the game. Thoughts on Ava? Ava's great. Hi.
Hi. What I missed?
No good? Nothing. Chat just asking questions.
Okay. There's room for questions.
I said I
certainly-
was gonna stick around, so I don't mind.
Yeah. Oh, let me see here. Trumpet Wings, thanks for 6 months. A shiny new key. How is your day gone? It is. I didn't think that it had been 3 hours in the stream already, so it's going. Naked Arcade Bubbles. The Watchers are basically God, except God hates you. Yes, you specifically on a personal level, you deeply offend their sensibilities. Gotcha. Smash Matt. Thank you for the bits. I was away for about 2 hours. Are you invested in Nier yet, Barry? Nier is weird for me. I like mostly played Automata because of a vague interest and Deer
Me
being
yelling at you.
very excited about it. And then I played through Ending A and was like, that was alright, I guess. And then everyone's like, no, you gotta keep going. You gotta play Ending B. And I was
Yeah.
like, I didn't understand. I never experienced any Yoko Taro or anything before. I didn't understand that, like, Ending B is chapter 2. It's not...
Yeah.
It's not just like playing a Telltale game or a Quantic Dream game where it's like you play through the game again and like make a few decisions and the game's a little bit different. It's like every playthrough with a different ending is advancing things and telling you more things. And then eventually it's just that you're not even playing the same game anymore. Calling them endings is
it's because
yeah,
it's because the game calls them endings is the big thing. He calls them endings.
right. But that's
So-
what we're frustrated by. Like
Yeah. No, I get that.
I get it, especially because with the joke endings like in Automata where like you uninstall your OS and just self-destruct. It's like making that a canonical ending is very fun and in line with other ideas
Or
in
eating
the
a
series.
fish.
Yeah, it's just like that's the end. Yeah, like you just hung out here and that was the end of the game and then whatever. But then like some of the endings being like more than just like little one-off little bits. It's just, but it's like again, that's a very deliberate choice on Yoko Taro's part, which I respect. But if you don't understand that time commitment and what it is and what the payoff is, it's a bitter pill to swallow to like boot it up again, and it seems to be the same game. And it's like, I'm doing this again? And then eventually it starts to show why he's doing it that way. It's the end of that timeline, yes. So, sure, Yoko. What are you saying, dear?
Don't just
don't read.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, Xanary, thanks for the bits. I returned to Barry saying, let's ignore the incest aspect of the ending. I'm very confused. That was ending C for See a Therapist in Drakengard 1. Vetus, thanks for the $1. A dollar due for Trogdor. Pickles with 420 bits says, Dear Bits. Did you know that Dear streams? Twitch.tv/DearBits. TFK Wall, thanks for 25 months.
Streaming tomorrow.
What are you streaming tomorrow?
I'm probably gonna be working on my VTuber more and just doing art and just being lazy.
Nice.
Yeah.
The joke endings in
I
town
stream in the
remind me of
mornings.
old point-and-click adventures. Yeah,
Yeah,
some
little
of
bit.
them. Except instead of it just being like you died, load your save, it's you died, that's canon. Now we're reloading your save. Just an extra little cherry on top. Goon, thanks for the 10 bits. It's morphin time. Strawberry Mango, too much salt, need more time. Daft Boy Trunks, 34 months for the end of the world spell. Press Control-Alt-Delete. Sorceress, Warcraft 3. Does she really say that in Warcraft 3? Hard on a sleeve, thanks for 16 months. I just got here, whoaaaa. Strawberry Mango, 69 bits. Queen Beast turns into Forbidden Parmesan. Angelus turns into Magic Salt. That checks out. Michelle, thanks for the $5. Just wanted to give you money because you're cool. Also, I was introduced to Buddy Simulator 1984 thanks to your VOD, and I'm now freaking obsessed, so thanks for that. I'm glad to hear it, and thank you so much. If you bugged him too much, okay. She do say that. Greetings from Germany. How you doing? just in the distance, hearing Max yell at his echo.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it out loud because it'll like trigger everyone who's watching this through speakers.
Richter.
Yeah.
Just Richter.
Stop. Richter. Let's say it was Richter from
Richter.
Castlevania. Richter, stop. It's just with no context. That's very good. K-Mac, thanks for the 100 bits. It's only 5-year time, so you're about to play Nier Replicant in its entirety, right? Yeah, it's a short game. Naked Arcade Bubbles. The Queen Beast's Japanese name is Mother Angel, right? Yes, I did say that. The big takeaway is God hates humanity in all forms. Thanks, Yoko Taro. You're not that kind of orc. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. I'm gonna turn on my PS4, and we're gonna
Hell yeah.
hop over to there.
Also, chat, because I don't want to spoil Barry on anything. If you want to talk spoilers, I'm happy to talk spoilers in my stream. I stream in the mornings, and I'm happy to fucking talk about spoilers left and right about anything and everything. So.
Yeah, I don't like spoilers.
I usually.
Even for things I don't care about.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I tend to start at like 8:30, 7:30 to 8:30 Central time, and I go till like 2 p.m. So. I'm a morning baby.
Morning. What is this morning you speak of?
Listen, I only recently fucking got into the mornings, okay?
Ooh. Nier Replicant. Let me update twitch.com. Nier Replicant. It even has the version 1. Now we play in Nier.
Yeah.
There we go. That should be updated. Everything's regular salt. Boom. Winter School's this. That's for the bits. I think my favorite thing about Taro's work is despite how terrible and batshit insane some of these ideas are on paper, it all works really well. It's interesting.
It's an emotional fucking ride when you, like when I was talking about Sint and 2, about how they're like the nicest fucking people in the game, right? And they adopt children and they have a life together, and there's an ending where he just fucking stabs her and is just like, Ugh!
Why am I doing the PS4 version instead of PC? 2 reasons. 1, because Deer sent me a physical copy of Nier in the mail. 2, generally
The PC
whenever
version is
possible.
borked.
Is the PC version borked?
Yep.
Ooh, didn't know about that.
Just like Automata, it runs really clunky.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of like half of reason 2. 2 is whenever possible, I prefer to stream console versions of games. Just because, for one, they tend to be kind of optimized for the system. Might not be as gorgeous as you can possibly do on PC, but I don't have the most powerful PC in the world. So, if I can play it on console, if I can play it on console, then I don't have to worry about the game chugging because, like, I'm loading a YouTube video or something. Yokocha's like, fuck the PC. I guess so. It's not worked for everyone. Ooh.
No.
And if I'm not streaming
It
1080p, 40K.
it is.
40.
Yeah, it is just generally safer to run the PS4 version.
Yeah. And yeah.
I mean, I played it on a PS5, but
Well, I've been trying to get a PS5 to no avail.
it's fine.
Difficulty normal, game settings. Is there subtitles somewhere?
Yeah. Yep.
Subtitles are on by default. Excellent. All right, let's go. Wow,
Let's
someone's
go.
got a PS5. Fancy. New game. Normal. I'm feeling pretty normal. Enter my name. Like my name? Or like,
Whatever you feel like.
should I put in near?
So I put in near just because I was like, I'm gonna experience this the way I want to.
Is the audio
But
loud?
it's up to you.
Let me turn the game down. Piss. Put in Johnny Honey's name. Poop. Shack. Shack. Kind of tempted to put in Shack. Remember in the entire license agreement playing on to Automata? The canon name is near. Yeah. Frame rate is tied to game speed. Having the ability to run at 20 FPS sped the game up. Really? In 2021, they're still tying the game to frame rate? That's not great.
I'm gonna close out the draw pile,
Sure.
but if you feel like saving it, then
Yeah, I'll have to figure that out later.
well, actually, I can save it.
How much room do I have? Are they gonna let me do this? Wait.
Well, it's IER, yeah.
IER? Okay.
Mhm.
Oh my god, there's enough characters for that. Well, it's 16 out of 10. Never mind.
Also, Nier has a large R, but
Well. Don't know why. Why not Onir? Because that makes us seem... It's fine. Let's just call him Nier. Or how about Nietzsche? That works. No. I didn't know you had to name the character, and I'm like, I don't know.
just name him Nier.
Can I name him-
N-I-E capital R.
What about N-E-A-R? Nier.
Sure, but make the R capital.
Nier. Shaq O'Near fits.
No, we're just go with
Derek.
Nier, and we're done. Let's start the game.
Nier. Alright. I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's my name. December 22nd. The snow won't stop falling, so Nier said he'd stay here with me until it stops. He'll probably leave again when it does, so I kind of hope it snows forever. Oh, that's nice.
No.
What about Far? That's our sister's name. Nair. Nair. Wherever you are. Wherever you arf. Oh, it has the offset letterboxing that I disliked from Automata.
Yep.
Has that been a thing since Drakengard?
Yep.
I just upset it. I just upset it. I clearly still have
It
words.
just upsets him.
It's just
Hey, I'm surprised I have words and my jaw is okay, and I didn't bite myself.
That's not snow. Is that meso? Is it not snow? Deer's being awfully quiet.
Pretty sure it's snow.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Thanks, Cam. You like weird letterboxing? Well, good news. Welcome to Nier.
Wait. One sec, just...
It's redacted. Oh no. Not redacted. I think it's so many things for me. It's the fact that the letterboxing isn't even 2053. Summer. Tell me more. Tell me more. Was she made out of salt? Tell me more. Tell me more. Did she fall from the sky? It's the fact that the letterboxing is uneven. It's thinner on the top, thicker on the bottom. It's that it's got a transparency to it. It's that it's always up, even when people aren't talking. It bothers me. There he is. Yep, that's me. Got a big old stick. Oh. This looks like the opening to the first Nier. It is the first Nier.
The only added content is ending E. So.
And also the Western and Japanese versions were the same, right? Except for the fact that the protagonist was an old man instead of an anime boy. Or were there other changes?
What that book looks like?
It's a book with a face. Shaq has that book.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he's a different book?
So they made Nier Dad the Western release because they thought America wouldn't like a small anime boy protagonist. So.
And they're like,
That's
America
why
loves dads.
There's a difference.
Is this gameplay? Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh.
Square to attack and L2 to defend. I like how they start the camera with you looking the wrong way.
I'll kill you all.
Yeah. Let me know how the volume is. I got him. You didn't mention anything
father-daughter
about
relationship versus brother and sister.
You didn't mention anything about yellow glowy demons in
No, I did not.
Drakengard. So that's since the big woman. Something's made yellow demons.
Might have been.
Okay.
It's a little low, the audio.
Okay.
Yona, baby girl.
Yuna?
Yona.
Hey, you okay?
Yuna? Dad Nier and Brother Nier hit the story in different ways and make both incredibly unique. Oh. Okay.
It'll stop in a second. I promise.
You're getting a lot of dropped frames. It's pretty stable on my end.
Yeah, it's even stable for
But
me
what
being
about
in call
those
with you.
monsters? Are they gonna come back for me?
Don't worry, Yona. I won't let
I mean,
those
clearly
things
when I
anywhere
say
near
nothing
you.
else is different, I mean like the context of brother and sister versus father and daughter, that changes a lot of
Sit tight. I'm gonna go
subtext.
see if I can find something.
But I don't know
to
if there were
eat.
any other changes besides what was necessary to make that work.
No, not really.
But I kind of like that with the remake or re-release. They're just like, you're getting young Nier.
Don't touch that book. Not ever.
Don't touch it. But I'm gonna put it just out of arm's reach, so you're tempted to grab it. Okay. Time to cry. Yo, John Olsen, thanks for extending your sub through June. Appreciate it. That's a weird way of saying just a resub. Thank you. Oh
I
no.
can also just figure out what I would like to point out to you and what I don't.
Damn. How many of
Feel
these
free.
things are there?
Also, I learned you can somersault by pressing the
Keep
block button.
coming.
Yeah.
Well, there were 2 books, for
Won't let
example.
you lay a finger on Yona.
Just now? So the one that he kicked over here is different than the book that's back here?
Yep.
And now both books are gone. Okay. What are they doing with them books? Empire rats, you shall feed the ravens.
I don't believe they kept the original voice
What?
cast. There's a lot of... Listen, there's so many voice actors I love in this goddamn game. The new voice actors, I mean.
Is there a quick way to recenter the camera behind you? No. I was supposed
no,
to
no.
get hit.
Not particularly.
Okay. Hey, Frosty. Music in this game's so good. The music in Automata was one of the first things that jumped out to me. Automata?
Automata.
Automata. Auto
Because
tomato.
it's like automaton.
Mmm.
Oh, fuck. He's gonna touch the book.
More power.
I need to protect Yona.
It's red, like the dragon. Right? Did I do it?
I thought they had a different voice cast for Weiss.
The
Okay,
power
good
of your
luck.
local
It's in a book.
library.
It's reading Rainbow!
Now, is that red dragon magic? Or am I reading
Yeah.
into it and it doesn't matter?
No, you're good.
Okay.
That's red dragon magic.
Why is it in a book? Well, as he was
Okay, I
dying
didn't know
impaled
that.
by the tower, was the dragon like, time to write my diary furiously? Just that tiny little pen and paper. Hell yeah. We got a book. L1 for Dark Hand. Ooh. Ooh. You can make several hand.
Yes.
Anyone hurt Yona?
Nice. And you can attack while you charge that? That's fun. Yeah.
This is the power of the Black Book.
This is the power.
I can't wait to lose this book and get Metroided. Yeah. Smash. Dear Diary, you will not believe the day I'm having. I just feel so attacked right now.
Yep.
You trying to run away? It's kind of vibing. It's not really a threat anymore.
Why are you scared? Why are you scared?
He's
Why are you scared?
he's not afraid. Stop hitting yourself. R1 for Dark Blast. Oh, this seems familiar. Hold attack or magic buttons to charge attacks, altering their effects since before at any point during a combo attack. Yeah.
I will say the
one at a time.
first pew of Dark Blast is more powerful than holding it.
Oh, so if you just tap it,
Yep.
that does more.
Tends
Yeah,
to.
I noticed I was watching Deer play a bit of this. L1 for Dark Execution.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're watching me play a bit.
Yeah, I was watching. Oh, okay. I was watching Deer play a bit of this, and I saw running around with sword combat, firing laser beams with the book, and I was like, that's just magical fantasy Nier Automata. Because Nier Automata looks very similar, but you have like a little robot shooting going pew pew. And I was like, well, goddamn.
Yeah.
It's almost
They-
like the sequels
so-
are related.
The combat didn't always work like this. It was a little bit rougher, I believe, if I remember correctly, and they made it more like Automata, so it was easier to deal.
Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, there's some Dragon Balls. I can actually call them that. Because that's what they
Yeah.
are. They're actually
You
Dragon
can.
Balls.
Yep.
That makes me upset. Bam, 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 bam.
Yes, Platinum absolutely shined up the gameplay to a perfect
Yeah,
mirror
yeah.
finish. Well, a stainless steel finish. you
Better.
can't exactly get rid of all the fetch quests.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you hear, wizard. L1 for Dark Lance.
Oh,
And
Toy Logic
Lance.
did. Whoopsie. Okay, well, Toy Logic shined it to a perfect
Toy Logic.
stainless steel finish.
What else has Toy Logic done? Back off.
I have no idea.
Eh. How is there a square? Is it just if you tap it? Oh, okay. Huh.
Happy Wars, Psycho Brag, Happy Dungeons,
That was Toys for Bob.
Kid.
Toys for Bob was like
Ki-
Skylanders and stuff.
No, this is Toy Logic.
I know. And
promise
just
you.
people in chat were mentioning Toys for Bob.
Super Smash Brothers Brawl,
They worked on Brawl?
apparently.
Huh. They weren't the main
And Kid
developer.
Icarus Uprising.
Toy Logic is some people from Platinum.
Mm-hmm.
Kona! My sister!
It's just like more specific. No,
Whoa.
not Yona. Save her.
I'm gonna.
Save Yona. You
Yeah.
have to save Yona.
I gotta save the Yona.
Save Yona.
And...
I believe
Eh.
you can change your lock on with the left stick or the right stick. One of the
Yeah.
sticks.
Oh, right stick. Yep. Oh boy.
Because it's trying to get you to think that you need to fight all the little dudes and you just need to fight the big dude.
Okay, well, but killing the little dudes gives me room to fight the big dude.
Yeah, but they'll just keep spawning as well.
Oh, ow. This isn't going very well. Bam. You.
You got this.
No. No. Ow.
Wow, that's a lot of blood on the ground.
Yeah. I'm full of blood. It's my signature move. Nier, the kid filled with blood. Yeah.
I mean,
And poke him. Attack gauges. Attack gauges on the
it kind of seems like that blood is not specifically coming from you, though.
God damn it, get around to him. Get.
Jump.
How do you
Jump.
jump? You can jump.
X.
I didn't know you could jump.
It's okay. I just kind of expected you would hit all the buttons.
I did not mash all the buttons. Oh. Hit.
Yeah, that's why you're full of blood. You're not the one who's losing it.
Yeah.
There you go.
I did it.
Woo! Go check on your sister.
I have a sister?
Oh my god.
Let's look
Jonah.
at Tokyo.
Oh my god. Tasty Tokyo.
What's over here? Secrets? No.
It's just
Nothing.
an alleyway.
Sea Star? Check, he's up on the spoilers. Yeah, chat. No spoiling. Don't refer to
I was trying
anything
to-
in the near.
Well, yeah, that's why I was trying to, like, read chat and see. There's not too much, actually. Chat's been pretty okay.
From level 3 to level 30. Yeah. We're gonna defeat the world in no time.
Yona, talk to me.
It's okay. I'm fine. What about you?
Those guys were nothing.
You're right,
Okay,
Fire.
good. Hey, by the way, look at this. I found it while you were gone.
Whoa, is that a cookie?
Here. We can split it.
No, you take it.
God damn the fucking cookie.
No, you need to eat too.
Eat the cookie.
Fine, I'll take the small half.
No. Come on. You need to keep up your straight.
No, the cookie. It's on the
God
ground.
damn it, Yona. God damn it, Yona.
Now our cookie is
Jonah.
ruined.
Yona!
You're no sister of mine.
I'm sorry, I dropped the cookie. I didn't mean to.
That looks fine.
Yona? Why did you?
You've always been the one. who
She
kept
read the
me.
book.
So I just wanted to.
No. Yona! Yona!
She did it all for the cookie.
Rick, shove the cookie in her mouth. Maybe it'll help.
Help.
Mm-hmm.
Please, somebody, we need help! Help us!
The end. We got the
Ending
biggest strategy
A.
out of the way. It's all uphill. Cool. I'm excited.
There's no other way it could be any sadder than this.
Mm-hmm. These games are notoriously upbeat and happy.
Notoriously.
Oh, Yona.
You don't drop the cookie in ending B. Yeah.
Mmm. She still dies though, but you get a cookie. He's eating the cookie. No, Yona.
Yep.
Mmm. And more credits. 1,412 years later.
Yeah.
A minor time skip. What? It's a pretty standard time skip. Boy, that sure was an adventure that took us 1,412 years. He's looking good for at least 1,400 years old. Uh-oh. She still has the cuff, though.
With you today?
Can I come with you?
Better
today?
not. I'm probably going hunting.
Okay.
These dates are different for Papa Nier? Really?
But I'll bring you back a book from the library, okay?
Get fucking ready. I'm not ready. Bring back a book from the library. Ooh,
Hey,
books.
thanks.
I'll see you later. Try and get some rest.
Do you want to learn speedrun moving?
Yes.
Okay. It's
I like this little shuffle.
so you
though.
can cancel attacks in order to dash. So in most cases, it's going to be attack, dash, so on and so forth. And the noise it makes is kind of annoying, but it's very fast. Spear, I really enjoyed Spear in this game. And that wound up being pretty fast.
I think you're getting
Yeah,
a little
it's
bit
quote
ahead of
unquote
yourself.
speedrunny.
I'm still in the
tech.
first room.
Well, no, I know. I'm saying as soon as you leave this house, you can do it.
Yeah, but I'm trying to look at these good moves I got. Sister. Also, I'm probably just like stating the obvious, but I'm just like, oh hey, this reminds me of when you're on the moon station in Automata and it has this side view.
Almost like a home base.
Almost.
Almost.
Love you.
No. No. Goodbye.
Yona's so
Oh.
sweet, and I adore her.
What's this? Medicinal herb.
Ooh.
100 gold. 100 gold.
Yeah.
Damn. Doing pretty good.
I should
Yeah.
go to the library and see what Popola's up to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah,
Chickens!
as soon as you like
Chickens.
kind of get the gist of how to move, it'll become really easy. You just
baby
figure out
chickens.
which weapon works the best. Yeah, they're really cute. You might not ever get it. So there's a note in the journal that basically goes, "You brought these home to show Yona to cheer her up, and she loves them."
No.
Yeah.
That sound effect was used in Ocarina of Time. So you once you get a weapon, well, I guess I have a weapon.
No. Yeah. So it'd be yeah. There you go. So the one that does the up slash, you would slash and then roll, like do the up slash and roll, because the up slash will move you forward while running.
Your progress. No, let's find where I keep eyes peeled from. Okay. So what's the combo?
So while running, you have the attack that does the single up slash, and that moves you forward. So it's doing that attack and canceling it with a roll.
Oh,
and that's
this.
faster than running or walking. Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's literally faster than running or walking. And
I mean, it's not that
It's
annoying.
it's the exact same thing for every weapon. Every weapon will have a different one.
Mm-hmm.
It'll either be the strong attack or I forget what the heavy attack is for the short sword.
You can do it pretty quick.
Yeah. So
That's less annoying than somersaulting in Ocarina of Time
Yep.
in terms of animation and audio. Let me see.
So yeah, I actually turned down my voice audio because it kind of got a little.
No worries. Is it significant that there's an X in the top right corner of the minimap?
Well, that's where your quest is.
Oh. It just happens to be in the corner. Mm-hmm. Hello there! Are you a knight of the
You know the
realm?
junk heap in the northern plains?
It's outside
Dangerous place, but it's famous for the valuable ores you can mine.
I don't care! But thank you.
We'll get to Junk Heap.
Shades don't like sunlight. If you're
Not where
attacked
your
by
quest
shades
is.
and find yourself in trouble, run to somewhere bright.
Is that Matt Mercer? Or just sounds
There's
like
a couple of Matt Mercers here.
Is oh god, is that one of the endings? It's just like 50 Matt Mercers flying from space.
You should quit working so hard and come have a drink. First round's on me.
Hey, I can't drink. Besides, I need to
Ending
get back
M.
to Yona.
Okay. Oh. What's this?
I should go to the library and see what Popel.
Oh my god, that took a long time from the thing about that.
Yeah.
All right, so I need to go in. Is that the library? How do I get there?
The big red building? Yes. There's stairs up front.
Let me.
Hey,
just...
congrats! Matthew Mercer, additional voices as Matt Mercer.
I did
There's
it.
stairs up front, Barry.
I'm exploring. Hi, yep. Hello. Oh god,
Morning.
it's Devila.
Hey, Devila.
You keep running around like that, you're gonna trip and fall on your face.
Can you
I
pet the
think I'll
dog?
be okay, but
You can push the dog. Oh,
Oh, that art piece is so pretty. What the fuck?
there he goes. There he goes.
Oh. Oh.
Someone in your stream said that the game is just a Critical Role side session. Oh, it's a lot of the VAs.
There's
Yeah.
no better sight
Yeah.
than children in high school.
Yep.
Hey, come on, let's play.
sorry, I've got work to do. Maybe next time.
Yeah, alright. Stairs. This way? Yes. Yes.
So the library is someplace you're gonna be going pretty frequently.
Okay. Because it's got all the knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
They are great VAs. It's the most prolific and well-known voice actors in the industry. It's true. Oop. Wait. Shit.
Yeah?
God damn it.
Famil-
Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit familiar.
These books speak of ancient technology far beyond anything we could ever imagine.
Nice.
What could have happened to this world?
I don't know. I
was
mean,
hoping you
I
would
remember
it.
specifically in Automata when you went to the city that was made of, like, white plastic. That's when it was like,
Yep.
we're going to talk about Nier now. And I was like, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
I remember vaguely some of the stuff, which gives me a little bit of insight into this
Basically,
game.
RJ, this is a place you visit in Nier Automata that Barry
Yeah,
remembers.
but it's all white.
Yeah.
It's not a. I mean, it's. I don't even know. I'm sure you could explain why. Was it Adam or
I could.
Eve? I don't fucking remember. Automata is like a weird dream to me now.
I guess it's locked.
That's fair.
I guess it's locked. It's from Automata. You know.
No, it is not.
Popola asked me to organize the books, but I had no idea there were so many. I never should have taken this job.
Like, help wanted. Someone to organize the books. Okay, I'll do it. Open the door, look in here, and go, yeah, shit. Listen, it's the distant future, which is like a medieval past for us. I don't think they've reinvented the Dewey Decimal System. Hello. What is that language?
I could legitimately explain what it is in Automata, but that gets into spoiler territory, and
For
I still want to
Automata?
just...
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, for anyone that hasn't played Automata, I did stream it, and it's from like 2-3 years ago on my VOD channel.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
I'm not.
And
I
I
don't.
screamed at you the whole way.
A lot of screaming from Deer. But I'm not gonna spoil stuff from Automata. If I
Here,
recognize
I
stuff,
will-
I'll be like, oh, I remember that. But I'm not gonna be like, so remember in Automata when this pivotal plot moment happened?
Good morning.
Yeah, so
How's Yona doing
I
today?
sent you it in Discord for what it is, and you can just be like, yeah, all right.
Right. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Bubbles, thank you for the bits. Devila and her sister Papapola are my faves. Papapola. How's Yona doing?
Yep.
Her cough's still pretty bad.
That's worrisome.
I know. I keep hoping she'll at least get a little better, but I don't know. I feel like I'm failing her.
Oh, stop that. You are the finest brother a girl could hope to have.
That's really good, Sissy. They don't have the Dewey Decimal System, but they have the You Do It Decimal System.
Anyway,
Mhm.
I was hoping you might take care of this for me. I got a request from someone in the shopping district. They need you to get some mutton from the northern plains.
Mutton?
Since you're going
Oop.
to the plains, let me give you a map.
I don't know, Amphi.
Trust me, it'll come in handy.
I don't remember why I played Katamari music during Automata.
I don't remember, but it was literally one of my favorite moments in your stream.
Yeah, it was a good moment. I just
Yeah.
because since then I've played Katamari a lot of time where I'm like, this is gonna get me copyright claims on YouTube, and I'd like to
Yeah.
avoid that if I know for certain. It happens constantly, but
It might happen a good amount while playing Nier,
yeah, it might. I don't know.
but
Northern Plains
maybe we
map.
just take the hit because it's a really good soundtrack.
We just take the hit. Mr. Tina map there if we can view it.
Oh,
Okay.
and one more thing. Would you mind purchasing 3 medicinal herbs from the client?
Should we
while
be
you're
worried
at
about the time skip and the characters still living?
Don't worry about it
Probably.
just yet. We'll figure it out.
It's just
We'll figure
like
it out.
1,412
We'll figure it
years
out.
later. It's the same people in the medieval-ish kind of world.
This is one of those times where I'm gonna be like, "Hey, chat, we'll get to that."
We'll get to that. Well, the game clearly is not explaining it, so yeah,
Yeah.
we'll get to that. But I believe it. Well, I know it is explained. I just don't remember the details. 3 minutes notice on the client
Maybe
while
the-
you're at it.
I used my last one earlier.
Dear chat, shut up.
Here's some money.
Whoa!
Opala, this is way too much.
1,000 gold.
Well then,
Yeah.
buy some for Yona while you're at it.
Also, if I remember from what I read about Replicant, the original Nier release did not have voice acting for the text conversations like this.
I don't believe so.
I think it was just the main cutscenes.
Mm-hmm.
And they added voice acting for all of the dialogue in the game, which is kind of nuts.
You don't have to.
Yep.
It's okay.
So you don't have to read shit.
I don't like reading.
Well, you kind of have to read a few things, but you
Thanks,
mostly don't have to
Pokemon.
read shit.
For
Nice.
everything.
I don't play video games
Alright.
to read.
What's this all about?
Just the way you and the other villagers always take care of us.
I trust it'll explain in time, but I am chat, and therefore I panic. To be chat is to panic.
We really
Yes.
appreciate it, is all.
Think nothing of it. People need to look out for each other, right? Besides, everyone here wants
We
to
already
see
learned
you're
that reading
healthy
makes
and
you
happy.
sick in this world.
So
It's
hang
true.
in there, okay?
That's why they
I
added
will.
voice acting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, alright. Books suck. Welcome to books.
Books. Not even once.
Not even once. Hey, what's up? Is this a side quest?
No,
That what
it's
floating-
just Yona.
Yona?
Oh, it's Yona. What are you doing here? Oh, she's a ghost.
Oh, hey.
You didn't tell me that. That seems important.
Oh,
Yona, you're
fuck.
supposed to be in bed. See, now your ribbon's all undone.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry. I just thought I'd see if the library had any books.
If
that
I
would
wasn't
help heal
like
my
in a
sickness.
20-second lag between like what Barry, well not 20-second, but like a lag between what Barry's saying and what's happening on stream because he can't share his screen, then yeah, sure, I would read stuff, but until then, no.
No. I mean, I'm trying to think if there is a way I could screen share through Discord, but my internet might not like that.
Yeah, as I say, your internet would be the problem.
Yeah.
Look, don't worry.
If I was at the office, I'd be
You're
like,
gonna
yeah,
be
fuck it.
fine.
It's probably fine. We got bandwidth. Balan
He's wearing a
Wonderworld
dress
3.
and shorts, chat.
You just need to eat and rest.
The dress
If you
and
take
shorts.
care of yourself,
Yeah.
you'll get better.
You really think so?
I know so. Anyway, I've got work to do, so I need you to head home. Deal?
Deal.
Alright, I'm gonna head home. Deal. Proceeds to stand in place. Alright. I trust you. I guess. Let Yona go to the library. Reading is bad. Do not read. Remember, wasn't that in Frog Detective?
Yeah.
When Frog Detective's just like, don't trust books. God, I love that
People
game.
say the world is dying.
Oh.
Populations continue to fall, while plague and disease run rampant.
Oh no.
If that wasn't enough, monsters called Shades now roam the land as well, threatening our very lives. But I can't let any of that distract me. My sister is sick, and my only goal is to ensure
I can't
that
let
the
the
two
end of
us
the world
survive.
distract me.
It's not easy for a pair of kids to live on their own. But the villagers have been kind to us, and despite everything, somehow I feel like we're gonna be okay. We have to be. There's no other choice.
Oh, that hurts reading it now.
Is this that Genshin Impact everyone talks about? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Populations are failing. There's a disease, plague. We're all gonna die, but I can't get distracted. None of that will be important
I believe
later.
you can also dash in air, so make a jump and dash and you're fine.
Ooh. Oh, but you can't do the combo.
Oh shit, you don't have to buy them for Yona now.
Did I get all of them?
Well, it was a medicinal herb, right?
Yeah.
So you don't have to buy an extra one for Yona. You already have one.
But Popola wanted me to get 3 from the market.
Oh,
Or from the
I mean,
mountain.
what I'm saying is that you're saving money by finding them. And it was from the market.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Papa sent me a
no,
new
it's
book
not
about a great
considered.
big tree.
No,
I really hope it has a
it's
happy
not.
ending. There's nothing worse than a sad tree.
Nothing worse.
Next screen. Hello, I'm a talking tree. I'm so jovial and full of life. 35 hours later.
Okay. Hey,
Oh, this is fun
thank you
music.
for the 100 bits to Barry, but also no, there's no incest. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah.
Legitimately,
Thank you.
you're
Let's
fine.
consider. I think that was just Drakengard 1.
Yep.
Lock on. Press R3 to set a nearby foe as your target. God, the music.
It
Power
will
cycle
give
very
you a
long
little bit of
time.
tutorial consistently for a little bit.
Pause auto battle when auto battle is active. Oh.
Yep. That's an easy mode.
I found the black sheep. Oh, it's just in shadow. Thought it was a black sheep. It looked like a black sheep.
You can Monster Hunter its ass.
Should I monster? I mean, I guess I do want mutton, right?
If you want.
Sorry, little one. Oh, God. That was a startling amount of blood. Useful
And then
materials.
you can carve it.
Yep. Do-do-do-do. I got some mutton.
Listen.
How much mutton did I want?
Stop. We're just. You would need a lot for the quest that I'm thinking it is.
Oh.
So just collect a bunch and you're good. It depends on if you want a new
Oh.
sword or not.
Do I want a new sword?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know, do I? You always murder
I
sheep
better
for
get
mutton.
this mutton back to the village.
Oh, that wasn't much. That wasn't bad. This is nice.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
It's almost like they made the game better.
Man-sized mutton. Man-sized sheep have 1 mutton. Uh-oh.
What are Shades doing so close to town?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Get him. I don't have a magic
So
book.
anytime you see a sparkly, shiny thing, by the way, you might want to pick it up because it is an item, and you'll have a good chance of those being medicinal herbs, which you will need a lot of if you're going
Get
to play the way I
item.
assume you're going to play.
Skipping a lot of stuff.
Idea Shades were loose so close to the village.
Yeah. I might end up switching the game down to easy, which I imagine won't make my life that much better.
No, it would be fine if you
Okay.
just want to turn off auto battle. That's what I did for the last like 3 endings because I was like, I just want to get through this.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. This is definitely
And
way
there were
more
some
playable
things-
than I thought it would
Okay. Well, if you really want to get through it, then I would say go ahead and do it on easy anyway, and just see how much you enjoy the game, and go from there. Because
Might
like,
do.
if you want a challenge later, go for it.
be. I'm not really here for a challenge.
Yeah.
I'll say that up front. It's only mutton
I
if
would
the
say
sheep
if
is over a
anything,
year
if you
old.
want,
I can't even go hunting in peace anymore.
Ugh.
Time to get this meat to the shopkeeper.
so
Comes pretty breezy on normal too, not gonna lie. Okay. I might keep it on normal then. I'm assuming I can change it any
well,
time
yeah, yeah, you can. I'm just saying like there are
Uh.
monsters that you will literally be able to like one shot.
now?
The downside to that being that it kind of plot locks you sometimes when you need to hear things. Because players would originally
Oh.
like kill people too fast and like not hear dialogue. And so like if you're in a fight with something and you need to hear what it's saying, it'll be like not doing damage and you're just like, I'm literally slashing at you.
Because it
And
won't be
you're not taking damage.
vulnerable until the dialogue is done.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I missing the
It's a
setting to
little
change
bit
the
annoying.
combat? Or the difficulty?
I
Or is it not something you can change on the fly? It's
believe
fine.
it's something you can change on the fly.
Orders? Oh.
Wait. Was it under game?
Only in main menu. Gotcha.
Oh,
Call.
fuck.
I can call
Oh,
animals.
shit.
Hello, animals. Oh, they come to me, so then I can do a
Mm-hmm.
murder. Yahoo! They're strong.
It works well with the sheep.
Those are some strong pigs.
So
Invincible
under that
pigs.
tree over there, there's a little sparkly, which might be. You just rolled past the tree. It's now behind you. Oh well.
I'm just gonna
you're
go
going
back.
completely around the one tree.
Yep. Let me look for a tree.
Delay is fun.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I
Okay.
see it.
Yeah.
Berries.
So there's like 3 or 4 things that generally spawn here, or there's like a bunch of spawn points, and there just might be a spawn item here.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the time it's medicinal herbs, and they help so much.
Gotcha. Keep it on. Shouldn't have any trouble on normal. It gives you plenty of heal items for sticky situations. Yeah, but
Yeah,
if
it
I'm
does.
skipping a lot of side quests and not leveling up as fast, that's what I'm worried about.
We've got beautiful weather today.
Well, it's also just having the money for weapons and shit like that.
Yeah.
Here's
Anyway.
that button you wanted.
Do your fucking quest.
Oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe how popular this stuff has been lately.
How
And
important
this
is it
isn't
to
much, but
for
I'd like
you to
to
ride a
have
pig?
And tell
Pretty
Bubble I
important.
said thanks, okay?
Okay,
You
I
got
will
it.
let you get that quest when it comes up then.
Okay, thank you.
I think.
Do you not remember how excited I was to ride a
medicinal
moose in
herbs.
Automata?
You're not. That's true.
What to do next? The bottom of the screen. Buy 3 medicinal herbs. Oh, thank God that exists. I only need 1 more medicinal herb. Where's the
Yep.
store? Are you a store? Nope.
The person you were talking to was the store.
He's the. Oh.
Make sure you stock up
He
on
sure
necessities
is.
before.
What are you buying?
There's gonna be a few stores here, but like he's gonna be your main one.
Health salve, antidotal weed, some maps. Maps seem good. I'm gonna buy some
Yeah.
maps. I got the money for it. I like
Come
maps.
back anytime.
Game is still just chatting. Try
I'll change it
refresh it.
then.
I did update it.
Oh, hello there.
Well,
If you refresh the pages, and now you're broke. Yeah, I'll get more money. It has changed.
yeah,
Okay.
it's near. So you're good.
Version 1.2247. I just.
Okay, so the blacksmith is at the far end. Of
Well, I
the
got
town.
rid of all my money. So.
I know, but I was just
Oh.
gonna show you the weapons.
Boy,
Thing
boy.
is,
Welcome. We've
It's
got
on
a
the
wa-
left. There it
Okay.
is.
Ooh, that's expensive. It's a heavy
The
weapon.
Beastbane is one of the first like really nice weapons you'll get.
Okay.
Thanks for.
Save up for that.
This is kind of what I mean about like if you really want to get ending B/C, you will need the weapons, but like it's not that hard to do.
Okay. We'll see if we get there. Look at them peep peep. Okay.
Pumpkins.
Champkin. This seems like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, okay.
Big X on your map. Big X on your map.
I saw the
Big
X, but I was
on
like,
your
I
map.
wonder if I can go out this way and it'll get me, like, loop around.
No.
Okay.
That's a different area entirely.
Plants only grow if you close the game? Oh, like they
So,
respawn?
Okay. No. You have a farm and it grows in real time.
Oh, Yoko Taro. You shouldn't have.
You also can Animal Crossing and hybrid some flower growth.
Sure hope you
Also, you can't
Damn
swim, so do
floodgates
not jump in the
keep
water.
breaking down.
Okay.
I fix them, but they just refuse to stay in place.
Fix some damn
Yeah,
floodgates.
I was growing
yeah.
wheat in my playthrough, and it takes 2 full real life days to grow.
Good. Jump in the water now.
It is.
Well, I did save.
It is, however, the easiest way to make money. So.
I just saved, so we're gonna go
You know.
swimming.
Okay.
Ooh, a boat. I would like to swim in that boat. Oh, we are wearing heavy armor. Oh, that's fine. I thought it was straight up gonna be like game over. Deleting
Yeah,
your
I
save
did
file
those.
now.
I harvested and sold it off stream when I was doing it.
Watermelons,
Watermelons
make,
do
you
make
bank.
you bank, yeah.
How long did those take to grow?
I don't actually know. I didn't really worry about the plants because I was rolling in money because I was doing side quests.
No. But for someone like me, melons might be useful.
But also, it depends on 8 hours. Are you going to be streaming for 8 hours, Barry?
8 more hours from now?
Like, as soon as you plant them.
No.
Yeah, there you go.
No.
So, unless you feel like doing another stream of this, which we'll figure out.
You might.
If you decide to do another stream, I'll get you to plant some seeds,
delivered
and
the
then we'll go from there.
Okay.
How's that sound?
Here's your
Sounds good.
herbs.
Great. That should help with the food shortage.
I gave you 1 seed. This'll help.
Thanks for the herbs, too. That's all for today. You should hurry back to Yona.
Thanks.
Yeah, fish is also pretty good, but you have to get like decent at fishing, which kind of sucks, and that's a whole quest. I don't know.
All right, back to Yona then? Question mark?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
This is nice.
If you ever get stuck, remember you have a "Where do I go" button.
Mm-hmm. And I really like when
you
games
is-
have that.
Yeah.
Because it's not only useful for streamer poo brain, it's also, you ever pick up a game after like a couple weeks or even a month and you're like, what the hell was I doing?
Oh yeah.
And if a game's just, oh, is there fall damage? It's just a big animation.
Oh no, Ragriz. Oh no, there's no full damage.
Okay.
It's ridiculous.
Exactly.
how
Yeah,
many
that's
things
my
you can
point.
skip because you don't have fall damage.
Okay, cool. What's that blue on the? Oh,
yeah,
that's the save
money's
point.
pretty good too. Yeah, it's a save point. If you kill a bunch of sheep, there's a lady that will constantly buy mutton because she needs mutton for her kids, and Max and I keep making the joke of, we need more. My children, they're starving. They only want mutton. They want the mutton.
They're starving, but all they eat is mutton.
Hey Max,
I just stayed here.
the mutton.
That didn't pick up. Oh,
Just
what did he say?
hold on. What did you say, babe? All right. Well.
Just barely make it out. Serial day like you told me to. Yeah, Little liar.
Come in here and say that.
I finished all of them. So if you haven't.
Can't believe Fiona would lie to my face like that.
Well, Popola told me about a legendary flower called
Ugh.
Lunar
Anyway.
Tear.
I don't like hearing about legendary flowers
That's a
anymore.
I guess. But people say finding one will make you rich beyond your wildest dreams.
Whether or not that has any connection to Drakengard, I just like the idea that a major plot point from Drakengard became like a story, a fable for them now.
If I ever found one, I'd buy you so many cookies your stomach would hurt.
Cookies.
Could a lunar tear
I have
make-
Benjamin Mutton disease. Oh.
Sure. With that kind of money,
Oh,
we
no.
could buy the best medicine around. The kind that'll cure anything.
Even reading. It'll cure your literacy, Yona. And go back to
Yona?
being illiterate.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. Good night.
Good night. It's the middle of the day. Yona. Steel Cap, thanks for the
Night.
32 months. I will only eat mutton. The next morning, 15,000 years later. Hello.
Okay, I'm off to Popolis. See you later. And please stay out of trouble today.
Remember, no more reading. Okay.
Okay.
Damn it.
No more.
She said okay in the exact same way I thought she would. I'm off to Popeyes. You want anything? Popeyes.
Fuck yeah.
No. Let's go back to our favorite tree. It didn't grow anything new. Damn. Alright. Back to Popopola. Meow. Do they have mutton?
Mutton.
Popo eyes and Devo eyes. Yeah, what's up? How you doing? Man, for people that played Nier and then played Automata, they must have freaked the fuck out.
Hey, Popo.
Constantly.
Yeah.
Need a hand with anything?
Yeah.
I'm just having it in reverse, which is weird.
I do have something, but I don't know.
Honestly, I
going to be a
really
bit of an
enjoyed
ordeal.
like coming back to
I'm
this
sure
and
I
just
can
being
handle
like,
it.
all right, now I understand, sort of
Mhm.
thing, instead of like freaking out when I got to Automata.
Yeah.
But I also
Well,
just
you know
love the
wooden
fucking
bridge out
movement in
the
this. It
northern
feels
place,
so
right?
nice.
Yeah, it feels surprisingly crisp. Wooden
Yeah.
bridge on the northern
The one where the
plains.
pillars all rotted out?
Exactly.
We sure
We had
did.
a
They
team of
did. We did.
carpenters working on
Yeah.
it, but they were attacked by shades.
Oh no.
Wait,
No,
really?
Belmont, it's
But
not.
it's so sunny there.
Yes, I know. Apparently, it was overcast that day, and the shades
Okay,
caught them off
okay.
guard.
I was like, wait, is that a pun? They're like, shades attacked. And he's like, but it was so sunny. Oh, no. Okay, the shades actually can only attack when it's dark out.
They burn somewhat sometimes in the sun.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That's just a bad pun. 74% humidity. Yeesh.
One of
Oh,
the
fuck.
partners
No
was
thanks.
seriously injured, but they can't move him so long
It's
as the
100%
shades are
humidity
there.
here because it's raining.
I'll go
Uh-huh.
check him out.
That's
If
pretty
you're up
humid.
for it, it could be really dangerous.
I'll be fine, Popola. I've been training every day. I'm as strong as anyone in the village. Heck, I killed a bunch of shades by the
Heck.
village gate just yesterday.
Oh?
Hmm.
That's a bit disconcerting.
Yeah, it is disconcerting.
Are you sure you want to take this job?
Yep, I got this.
Okay. Time to save the carpenters. That carpenter's
Yeah, I
name?
think
Albert Einstein. What?
I really do think that like the best way to experience it, if you've never picked up a Nier game at all, ever, like if you already started Automata, play Automata, but like if you've never picked up a Nier game, Replicant would be the place to start.
Mm-hmm.
Do all the endings, then play Automata.
I think
but, like,
especially considering that Replicant is out now and it seems to be a much more
Oh,
playable
yeah.
version of the game.
it's 100% like cleaner, easier to work with. It's not trash.
But from my understanding and what I read and stuff, there's a lot of elements of this game that were dated design decisions.
There's
when
one to your left as well.
Yeah, thank you. When the original came out, where it's very grindy and a lot of the side quests are very copy-paste.
Yep.
Some elements of the combat which they improved for Replicant were seen as kind of clunky at the time. So, even when it came out, there was some stuff that was kind of dated. But now with Replicant, it's like a better version of it, but still, they didn't rework
Yeah, I think
the
it works
entire
in
game.
any order, but I think it'd be really worth it to play this and then Automata.
Because Automata was made by Platinum, and Platinum knows how to make action games.
Yep.
So there's a lot of more compelling
Yup.
movement and combat in Automata. So, it's typically the thing with video games that the sequels are more playable experiences. Oh, the music is so good.
So the lady in town who will give you money for mutton wants 10 mutton, per, I think it's like 1,000 gold. So it's pretty decent of a deal, and she'll constantly have that quest as long as you're in this part of the game. I'm not going to go any deeper into that.
Mm-hmm. I think I know what you're
and
referring
so-
to.
Yeah.
They're full
Remember,
of
you
malt.
can call sheep to you.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you know that thing that was scary that you just ran away from? How do
Hey,
I...
come here.
How do I... Orders?
Middle button. Middle button.
That is
yeah,
so
orders.
weird. Middle butt?
Yep. Whichever
map?
button it is for you. For me, it was, yeah.
For me, it's options. Pausing. It's just weird that pausing is to be like, I want to call something in the wild. Seems like that should be either a button or a menu or something, but whatever. I put Nier Gestalt back on the shelf when it came out because I didn't understand why the cover was showing me like a square at against FF13 that had come out not long before it. But then we were worse than the two titles. I remember when Nier came out, and not everyone, a lot of people were talking about it. And I wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna play this. L2 at the right moment to deflect an enemy's attack, throw it off balance.
Yep.
Oh,
Counters, basically.
first try. Nice.
Yeah, they're very helpful, and they are very generous with the window you have.
Yeah, because
for
I
some
was
enemies.
not even sure if I was gonna get the right timing for that. Ow. And I messed it up.
Amazing.
That's very satisfying with the slowdown and stuff. But yeah, I remember looking into Nier and then just seeing this really gross protagonist's face
Yep.
in the art.
He's not attractive at
He's
all.
really rough.
Okay,
Um,
that's all of them.
and then the game itself was just this like washed out gray blocky mess, and I was just like, I think I'm good.
That should take care of the shades for a while.
And then Nier Automata came out and was like, look, the robot lady has a butt. And I was like, show me more. So back
Let
to
me go
town we
find
go.
you a picture of Daddy Nier, which looks... His face is a lot.
Yeah. End up unbinding guard when playing this. I mean, it seems like it's mostly on the animations.
Because the timing window does seem pretty generous. It's just when are they gonna swing?
Your sheep will despawn as well, so you only want to kill like 1 or 2 at a time.
Gotcha. Yeah. For anyone unfamiliar, this is what the main character looks like in
America.
In America. Well, up until Replicant came out. In the original release of Nier, they replaced the little anime boy with this.
Yep.
And he's Yona's dad.
Yep.
With the exact same role of like, I gotta help my daughter who read a book, I guess.
It was actually pretty well received that it wasn't just some pretty boy protagonist.
Yeah, I
Funny
think
enough.
at the time it might have been the right call. It's just kind of hilarious. I mean, it's like how in the West when they released a Kirby game they give him angry eyebrows.
Yeah.
It's just we gotta make it look manlier and more badass. Yeah, the cover of Nier is part of why I wasn't interested either. They say don't judge a book by its cover, but damn, is that not how the human brain works? I mean, it is how the human brain works. Anime
so
boy
the
doesn't
lady
sell.
that you sell mutton to will be next to the fountain. I don't know if her quest is active yet, but
Okay.
you'll know who she is.
Was she the old lady who was like, I love watching the kids run around? Or is that someone
No,
else?
by the fountain in town.
Oh, in town. Okay.
You can actually unlock Dad Nier skin if you really want it.
In this
later
game?
Yes.
Oh, that's amazing.
Right?
It looks like they squished Dante. I really like that. Dante got squished, and now he goes by Nier. Now featuring Dante from the Devil May Squished series.
So if you don't tend to find it around like just the entrance to the town, it's best to just run into town. I usually try to get it from those like 3 trees, and then like otherwise I don't give a fuck.
Any of these ladies? Any of this dude?
So it's one of the ladies sitting on the bench, but her quest is not active yet. She's the
Okay.
one in the blue-green dress.
My husband guards the eastern gate, and he keeps staying later and later.
That one, yeah.
If you see him at
Dad
night,
was
tell
Xbox.
him to
The
come
boy
home
was
early
Tuesday.
for
Okay.
once.
Gotta find the book. Alright.
I like how Japan was like, hey, do you play on Xbox? You probably like manly men, right?
You probably like dads.
Yeah.
You're into dads. Well, I feel like, I mean, from my understanding, the Xbox has never sold well in Japan. So for someone in Japan to buy an Xbox probably means that they really want the Western exclusives, because there were not a lot of Japanese-made exclusives for Xbox. So the idea might be that they are more aligned with American sensibilities? And that's something, that's why they did that Nier? I don't know. I'm trying to justify it.
You're back.
But yeah, I find spear dashing to be a little bit the fastest
What is this?
movement
This is
tech
the-
in this. So it's just up to you what
Okay,
weapon you
this
want.
is one of the best versions of this meme that I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Kirby on Japanese box art.
My
Kirby on
brain,
Western box
my
art.
brain literally went to Nier in Japan, Nier in America.
Yeah, yeah. Just Photoshop. That's Dean Norris, right? Just Photoshop his face to have like anime hair and rosy cheeks, and then old. And,
Yeah.
Did everything go all right? Were you hurt?
I'm fine.
Microsoft was trying really hard to get Japanese people interested in Xbox, but a lot of work on getting a bunch of JRPGs on 360. I remember that, and I don't remember if any of them really sold well.
Oh, thank goodness.
And they're like, "Here's a new Halo," and everyone was like, 30 million
I felt like I
copies,
sent you
please.
into a really dangerous situation, and if
I know Yoko Taro,
Coppola, look at me.
which
I'm
is his
fine.
pen name, by the way. If you didn't know, his real name is Taro Yoko.
I'm just relieved is all.
He
Well, isn't
literally
that just
swapped it around.
how Japanese names
No.
are structured, where it's family name first,
No,
and in the West we
this
flip
is
it?
like he legitimately like flipped it around.
Like in Japan, he goes by Yoko Taro,
Yeah.
and his given name was Taro Yoko.
Yes.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I was gonna say he did admit that like 2 version was a
Those
mistake,
carpenters left some money for you.
but I kind of disagree with him.
What's
Just 'cause,
2
like,
version?
2 versions, having like the English version with Papa Nier
Oh,
and the
2
Japanese version
versions
with
of the game.
Sun Nier.
I thought there was something called like
Yeah.
Nier 2 version, and I was like, I don't know what that is.
No.
Wow, thanks.
And like
Go buy
I get
something
it.
nice
I
for
understand why
you,
he
okay?
might think it was a bad idea, but like
Speaking of Yona,
I don't think it matters.
She
I
came
don't think
by
it would have
this
gotten the
afternoon.
cult following it did without,
Damn it.
you know.
Fucking.
God damn it, Yona.
God damn it, Yona. She's like, oh, I'm so weak. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna go get stuff. Runs into her at the library.
here.
And she's like, I want to read books to feel better. And he's like, no reading. Stay at home. Good morning, Yona. What are you gonna do today? Stay at home? Probably. Better not go to the library.
Probably.
Hey, anyway, so I saw Yona.
What? She
Damn
was
it.
supposed to stay home.
I think it's okay. She just wanted to ask me a question.
Can't believe she'd do this.
About what?
Do you know who Tom Fox is?
Yoko Taro is how his name is supposed to be read in Japanese, so he just tricked us into reading it correctly?
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Yeah.
So then his name is Yoko Taro, but in the West we would have said it's Taro Yoko?
Yes.
So he is going by his Japanese name.
Kind of.
But in the West,
But
he's
yes.
just like, it is last name, first name. So that's the opposite of what I thought Deer was saying. Okay.
Yes.
Like how it's not Shigeru Miyamoto, it's Miyamoto Shigeru. That's how they say it in Japan. But we do it the other way. Oh, yes, okay.
He did this just to fuck with people? Probably.
She was asking about the outside world.
Probably.
You mean outside the village?
Exactly. She seemed excited too. Poor thing was talking a mile a minute.
Crying yet?
She's
No.
probably been
Oh,
getting
yeah.
nutty ideas from some book.
I am.
Some damn book.
Don't worry.
Deer's
I'll
crying.
Make sure to remind her she isn't allowed beyond the gate.
Deer's already posted time to cry 50 times today so far?
But she was worried about
51.
you.
51.
So you better hurry home.
Yeah, I will. Thanks again.
Okay. Yona? What have you done, Yona? Boop,
But yeah, I
boop,
got
boop,
very into the habit of just like dashing everywhere, jumping over everything, just like not giving a fuck. And like,
I'm not taking the stairs.
Yeah, you kind of realize like there's just easier ways to get around, and
I like it though.
it's just like, all right, cool.
In fact, I'm just annoyed that there's invisible walls over here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Although, you can't just jump and dash and get to the house a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Like, if you wanted to restrict me, then why you give me a beautiful view?
It's actually kind of rare to have invisible walls in this.
It doesn't
I've only
seem in
found, like,
line with some of
one.
his other design philosophies to restrict the player like that.
It might not have been him.
Invisible walls were all the rage in 2010. Well, there aren't many in Automata, so. Damn it.
Yona? Where'd
Aiming
she
for
go?
green splits.
Maybe she's still at the library.
Maybe she's still at the library. Is it time to cry? Is it time to cry?
Not yet.
Not yet. Yona?
I'll wait until you meet one of my favorite characters. Well,
Is it
I think
Kaine
they're all
or
my favorite
Emil or
characters.
someone else I don't know?
someone you don't know if those are the only ones you're gonna name.
Who else do I know from Nier?
Hold on. Let me just bring something up real quick. Hey, chat. So, Kaine is a character in this game. And it's not really a spoiler so much to tell you this,
Doesn't
but I
look
just
like
want you to
she's
know she's intersex. She's canonically intersex in this game. And she dresses the way she does in a lot of lingerie because she wants people to absolutely make sure they call her a girl. So that's why she's dressed the way she is. And don't, like, think too hard about it.
I like that explanation for sexualized attire much more than Quiet in MGS5.
Breathing through their skin, yeah.
I'd better go ask Popola.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that trophy, English breakfast tea, because that's just,
There's
not
trophies
him
in this?
being a jackass. Yeah.
Like in Smash Bros?
No, like
Sorry,
in
sorry, go.
PS5, PS4, and...
Oh,
you
like
remember
an
how there
achievement
was a trophy for staring up 2B's skirt all the time?
Yeah.
And she'd slap you away.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something like that, so we're not going to worry about it.
Yeah, okay. We're not gonna do that
It's
on
the
stream?
only thing in this... It's like the only thing in this game that's just like, God damn it, fucking why?
Do you have
Gotcha.
any idea where she might be?
Kind of his agency in why she dresses the way she does. Quiet has no other choice.
Yup.
Yeah. Yeah.
She stopped by earlier today, but that was a while ago.
Yeah, it really is about agency of the character. We're like, okay, they're like empowered by these decisions versus just like,
100%.
yeah, fuck it.
The director said so.
Yeah, I mean, part of the Quiet conversation, I think, is also the way that Kojima phrased it, which is like, you'll be ashamed of yourself once you know the truth, and then you learn the truth, and you're like, I don't feel very ashamed.
Did she say anything?
Sure, Alex Birth.
She just asked if I knew where lunar tears grow.
That was a rumor, Donald. I don't think there was ever any veracity to that.
I told her how they used to grow around the lost shrine long ago.
I could be wrong.
Why is Yona asking about lunar tears?
You know what, Zamui? That's absolutely fair.
Oh,
I would
crap.
say it would still be worth Googling to find out what that means. Just for
What's wrong?
Yesterday,
the people
I
around you.
told her that
But
story about
yeah,
how
no,
lunar
that's a
tears
perfectly
can
good
make
way to
you
go about
rich.
it.
The Sniper Wolf costume. Yeah. If Kojima said I like snipers in bikinis, it would have been better. Well, that's the difference between Kojima and Yoko Taro, right? Because Yoko Taro's just
Yeah.
like, I wanted there to be cute anime waifus. And then he found a way to justify that while being open about that.
To be fair, there's two
Oh.
reasons why to be as least spoiler as I can be with that game. There's two reasons why 2B is as slutty as she is, like dress-wise. Well, three, technically. One, Yoko Taro wanted it. And all fucking power to him. And he's like, yeah, no, I'm horny on main. Here we go. Two, her ass is a heat sink.
Yep.
I'm dead serious. Her
forgot about that.
entire system is in her ass, and her ass literally runs at, I forget the degrees.
It's like
that
30
she
billion.
Runs at, but like,
it's hot. It's a
yeah,
hot ass.
yes. And the third reason is because of nines. But that's as least spoilery as I can get into it,
I think I remember that.
and we'll finish talking about it. here.
Yoko, I like butts Taro. Yeah. The little spin that 2B does has a reason. Yeah. It's
Then
a
we got
heat
to
sink.
talking about how we could use the money to
She
buy
breathes through her
medicine to
butt.
make her better.
Like frogs. Like frogs do.
You don't think she...
I think that's exactly what she did. I have to go find her. What's the fastest way to the Lost Shrine?
The Lost
Through the
Shrine.
Eastern Gate.
Got it.
Okay. So we told her a fairy tale, and she's like, I gotta go find that. Goodbye. Yona, what are you doing? It's not quite time to cry, but it will be here soon.
Yona.
Andrew's trying to
I
emulate,
have to get
yeah.
to the Eastern Gate.
And humans like butts. But again, it's like all of that, I would still eye roll if Yoko Taro seemed to be super full of himself and was just like, this is my art. But he's just like, yeah, I just want an anime butt. It's like,
Yeah.
now I respect
Yeah,
the
her ass
decision.
weighs 328 pounds and is 212 degrees Fahrenheit. Yoko Taro made a canonically hot ass.
Now that's a dump truck.
That's a dump truck.
A very light dump truck. This
thank you, Alex.
way.
Dense ass.
It's so dense. There's so much going
so
on in that
dense.
ass. Ugh. Hey, what's this?
What's that?
Yeah, that's what I said. Well, he does both English
Also-
breakfast tea. He says I like ass, but also here's the 30 pages of lore explaining that ass. Yona's ribbon. Damn it.
I can't believe this.
Yeah,
100
he
Celsius.
absolutely
Really
revels
went to the Lost
in
Shrine.
self-indulgent crap, and it's great. And I think that's a big part of why I like him. His biggest thing that I always take away is that he basically says people who make video games shouldn't strive for a 10 out of 10. Like, who gives a fuck if you get a 5 or a 6 or whatever? Like, if it's a good game to you and it means something, like, who gives a shit? Fail more.
That
Fuck
actually
you.
reminds me of, I just watched the trailer for No More Heroes 3, wherein they break the fourth wall several times in that trailer. I recommend watching it. There's like a fake YouTube annotation part where like it has like the videos overlay on top and then it loads a new video and it's a fake ad. It's weird. Suda51 is also in that caliber of directors who are just like, fuck it. And at one point they reference, I'm supposed to go this way. At one point they reference the No More Heroes Travis Strikes Back, Travis Returns, whatever it was. It was on the Switch, and it did not review well. And there's a blurred out picture of the Metacritic page where you can tell that it's a low reviewed game. And they're like, it'll be a cult classic one day. Ow. It's just like, god damn, Travis Strikes Back, yeah. VTuber Sylvia, yeah. There's a VTuber in it who reviews games. It's a time. But it's just the like, instead of just being like, yeah, that game didn't exist because it didn't sell well and people didn't like it, it's just like, no, this game just hasn't found its audience yet. while blurring out the Metacritic score. It's just, you gotta respect that.
Yep.
Ugh. Suda51's a bit too general for it. Yeah, a lot of his sensibilities, I think, some of them I jive with, and some of them I'm like, it's too much. It's too much for me. But I still, even if I won't play all of his stuff, I still respect the man. And like, he's making what he wants to make, clearly. And I'm in favor of that, even if it's not for me, because nothing's for everyone.
There's no way Yona could have made it past here. Maybe she found
I
some
absolutely
other
think
way
this
in.
game is going to be right up your fucking alley, to be fair, having seen how you felt about Automata. So...
The thing is with Automata, it just took me a
going
while.
Like, yeah, not just like with me being like, play the fucking game, it's so fucking good, it's my favorite game. But like, the fact that you actually enjoyed when you finally got to ending B and saw like the differences in it, and were like, oh, actually the gameplay like mixes it up and like shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, I expect that I will play through all this. The to be determined is if I'll stream all of it or not. Because it is a pretty beefy game, and as I've said in the past when I've started longer games on stream, I don't want to set the expectation that if I start a game on stream, I'm 100% going to finish it on stream, because sometimes I just decide it's not a good fit for stream, for many different reasons.
Yeah.
But oftentimes I like to at least do one stream of a game just to have the experience on stream.
Suss it out.
Suss it out, share the experience with people who know it and love it, and also introduce people to it who are like, oh, I've heard of this, curious about it, but I haven't actually seen it myself yet.
Where are you going?
I'm just checking it out. Maybe there's a shiny up there.
Okay. I was just trying to make sure you didn't accidentally backtrack.
Yeah, I saw the legend, was like, I'm gonna be very careful. Here I am breaking the pacing of the camera by doing the weird dashing. Somersault. This gives me like eco vibes a little bit. Not quite Shadow of the Colossus,
Yeah, a little bit.
but
Oh
kind of
my
ancient
god, I want to play
architecture.
Ico again.
It's a time.
Oh, it's so good.
I wish I could play Shadow of the Colossus for the first time. Again.
Oh, dude, same.
That's-
There's
that's
a few
one of
games
those.
that I wish I could play again for the first time.
It's a cinematic camera. Watch Eternal Darkness of Interesting to see your reaction? Yeah, Roddy Rick. Ooh. Wish I could pee my pants for the first time again.
Mood game.
Peeing your pants is it's like the first time every time. Really. Aggro.
But
So
yeah,
this
it's
is
very
the
Last
temple?
Guardian, Ico, etc. The temple? What?
Is this the temple?
The temple of what?
The lost temple, I think they said.
Oh, yeah, you're supposed to go up because the lost temple's up there. You'll be coming back here a lot, so just kind of get used to running through here.
Alright.
Go up the spiral staircase.
I got a medicinal herb. It was worth it. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, at one point or another, you'll just be, like, drowning in medicinal herbs, and if not, you just buy them, and you're like, yeah, alright.
I'm okay with
need
that.
To break open boxes.
I like that for my RPGs. Lost Shrine map.
Yeah.
It's a circle. I like that they just give it to you for free because it's not a very complicated place. Yeah.
Sure.
Yet?
Yeah, it would be the correct word.
Okay. Examine. It's locked. Cool. Can I up the camera speed? Because my god, is it slow.
I believe you can, yeah.
Distance sensitivity should be what I want. Automatic pursuit speed, automatic. No, just horizontal magic. I'm just gonna up this all the way. Save.
Camera.
Yeah, that's much better. It's like, I don't want it to take an hour. It's an analog stick. I can just nudge it a little bit if I want to move it a little bit.
So, Cyber, I'm not just, like, yelling at him to, like, go here, hit this box, there's a weapon there, because, like, if we don't do all the endings, or if he doesn't play all the endings, or if he wants to figure that out on his own, all power to him.
No, but...
I will say it is helpful to get a list to figure out what weapons you're missing, but, like...
Is this an important box?
I don't know, break it.
I'm coming,
Oh.
Yona.
A little bit. It's a key! Okay, it was an important box. No, Deer and I have talked about this for a while, and we sort of decided, because normally I'm like not the biggest fan of backseating in games when I stream them. Can I get, do I have to drop down?
No, you have to go through the door that you just got the key for.
Oh, back here. That makes sense.
That's a good example of you just having shit for brains and me helping.
Shit for
but
brains
anyway,
and saving
continue.
me several minutes.
Yes.
Because, oh, okay. Oh.
There are shades here too?
Hello. But yeah, like a lot of times I'm not a
Never
huge fan of
look at
backseating in streams, but it's unavoidable if I want a completely backseating free experience. Oh no. If I want a completely backseating experience, then I won't stream it. It's that simple. And I've done that where like a game has come out and I'm really excited for it, and I just don't stream any of it. I play 100% of it off stream. Because I just want to have that just for me. But we've decided with Deer that like, with this game specifically, also I like how the battle music was just a layer on top of the bass music. Can I push?
You could just go through the door.
I can just go through the door. Block
There's
pushing.
no need to push right now.
Okay. Okay. I have free control of the camera. Just maintain that perspective. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I would like to get him through ending A, just so we can feel out like how he feels about this game, if he wants to continue on stream,
Right.
or what.
Yeah.
And the easiest way to do that is for me to backseat the fuck out of him, kind
Pretty
of.
much. I mean, it's not quite the level of I'm a video
here,
game
do this,
tourist
do that,
as
do
when
this.
we did Bloodborne, but like kind of the next level to that of like Deer is here to keep me on track because this is not the kind of game where you can efficiently stumble through it on your own. You're gonna do a lot of side quests
Yeah.
and get lost, and
Not
I just
realize what
decided
you're doing.
that I think I'd rather have Deer hang out for as long as they're free. And if I do multiple streams of this, which still not sure yet, but
You can absolutely play Automata or this one all on their own. You don't need one for the other.
I played Automata with knowing. I mean, again, I watched. Oh, am I full of herbs? How do I use an
Yes.
herb? Oh, hi there.
I believe it's
items?
the... Yeah.
I figured it
can be
out.
Items, yeah.
Do you
Good
have to pause?
job.
Is there any way to real time that?
I think maybe the D-pad, but I want to say the D-pad down? Because the D-pad is a short cut usually to like extra
on the
weapons and
D-pad.
stuff, but I believe it's one of... Okay, well, it's up.
Thank you, chat. And you.
Yeah. I mean, it does
also,
still pause you, yeah, but it's faster than, like...
Yeah,
going-
I was just like, that feels really clunky to be like items or. It's one less thing. That's one thing I've ever streamed. One thanks for running. Oh, thank you, Heart. I had a lot of fun. There were a handful of very vocal voices that did not like the way I went through Bloodborne, despite me explaining why we did it that
fuck
way.
'em.
Well, that's your answer. Whenever I get, feedback that people didn't like a thing, I take it to heart. Doesn't mean I will do what they want, but it's just like, okay, like maybe I didn't do a good job explaining my viewpoint, or they didn't like it, or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's also just a reminder that, hey, I'm not going to, from now on, that's how I stream all games I stream, is by being carried through them. As someone who sucks at Dark Souls, I loved it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun, and I kind of want to do the same thing for Dark Souls at some point. Someday.
So if you're one of those people, don't watch the Dark Souls stream.
Well, yeah. I don't know how backseat, like, mic ride tourist it'll be, but we'll see.
The adventure, just call your character Mike Wright and just have fun.
It's tempting. But thank you, Librarian. I mean, my whole thing is, like, I don't want to discourage negative feedback, because I do find it
Ladder.
useful. Thank you. It's just, that was me just looking around. I did see the ladder. It's fun, but good to keep that to something you wouldn't normally want to keep playing. So you saw it was great.
Okay.
Yeah. One-handed sword,
So
Nirvana
you
dagger.
got a new sword, which I believe it's either, it's down for your one-handed swords.
So it's
and that will do more
slower and
damage.
slightly stronger. Oh, this is not slow at all. It's zippy.
a little bit slower.
I thought it was gonna be more drastic, considering it was moderate.
No.
But yeah, I mean, as I explained for anyone that didn't watch Bloodborne and they're like, what the hell's the context here? I tried, I think, 3 times to get into Bloodborne, and every time I fell out of it at some point, just for whatever reason. I did not really mesh with the playstyle the way I did eventually click with Dark Souls 3. And so I was like, the only way I'll play Bloodborne at this point is with people carrying me, so I just do all the fun without any distress. Okay,
so the direction you're facing, you don't need to go. There's a door behind you that you actually go through.
Well, thank you. Not that's the ladder. This way. Boop, boop, boop. I was mainly carried because of how aggressive the combat was, and for Dark Souls, you find carried less. Yeah, and that's why I don't think Dark Souls will be the same amount of being carried, but it'll still be a lot just because if I'm playing it with, you know, Gam and Dan again, they're still much more familiar with that than I am.
God, we're already at like 5 hours.
Yep.
I legitimately thought I could get through the explanation faster, but I wanted to answer all your questions.
And I had many questions. And I didn't want to rush through it, so I'd actually not forget all of it instantly.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 1's easier than Bloodborne. Well, as I talked about in the Bloodborne playthrough, Dark Souls was nice for me because you could be more defensive and careful. And Bloodborne's all about... we talked about a handful of things. It's the fact that the blood vials are a... what's the word? They're a consumable resource. So early game, if you're bad, which I very much was, you're constantly running out of blood vials and then having to spend precious echoes in order to get more.
Yeah.
And it just creates this really harsh feedback loop early in the game where you're struggling really hard to make any progress and you're being penalized for being bad. You're not able to invest blood echoes in levels and get, you know, have an easier time. Oh, game is actually less familiar with Dark Souls 1 than I thought. Gotcha. I know Dan's played a fuck ton of Dark Souls.
More familiar with it.
Yeah. So it was that combined with the more aggressive playstyle where the game goes, hey, if you get hit, go do more damage and you regain some of that health for free. But the combat is often, hey, you're going to get your teeth kicked in if you immediately try to attack after a big combo. The enemies are very aggressive. Yeah. So it was way harder for me to learn and get good at. And that was part of why
I feel like Sekiro was like the middle ground of those two.
Like Sekiro I immediately vibed with. I'm like, it's made it much more reliable and consistent to one-shot enemies and backstab them. It was very agile. The movement was fun. I loved Sekiro. I know a lot of people were not as into Sekiro, but...
Man, that's so much blood.
It was full of goopy blood.
I believe you can turn down the blood, but that's up to you.
No, I like it. Right. Video games need blood.
So, again, through the doorway instead of down the hall.
Okie dokie. Well...
Looks like you can get out.
I know a lot of like Dark Souls purists weren't as in this Sekiro because it does feel much more arcadey and less deliberate in a lot of ways, but I loved it, and it was not an easy game either. Anyway, back to Nier.
When I say I love that all three of us, like you, me, and Gam, all have one game that's just like batshit crazy in some way. It's great.
Yeah.
You have Metal Gear, I have Nier, Gam has Kingdom Hearts, and we're just like, yeah, fucking I love this game. It's great. And then you try to explain to someone, and they're just like, what?
Double jump.
Bloodborne is a different kind of crazy.
Have I had a double jump the whole time?
Yes.
Well, okay. Oh no. It's the Temple of Time.
Oh no.
But yeah, I mean, getting back to kind of the earlier point though, like, you know, the feedback I got about the Bloodborne streams to me just said, okay, two things. One, maybe I can do a better job of explaining why the streams are set up the way they are, and so you can better be informed of like, maybe this isn't for me. Like, I love Bloodborne, maybe you love watching my streams, but maybe these streams specifically are not for you, and just signposting that a little bit clearer.
Yeah.
And it also reinforces to me, like, this is not going to be all of my streams from now on. Like, I might do it again, and I'd be down to, but this is not...
You were going the right way originally.
Okay. But there's a box.
Yes, it's okay though.
But I want to
Boxes
smash
aren't
the
that
box.
important. Do you want the fucking plot or not?
But also I do like mixing it up from time to time. Like I do a lot of streams solo and I do a lot of streams with friends, but you know, that stream was something different. This stream is something different. I don't normally have friends in a call essentially guiding me through a game, but more herb.
I mean, I kind of
K-Mac.
did that with Oracle of what was it, Seasons we played.
I was gonna
over
mention
Discord?
that was sort of the first time we did that. Yeah, K-Mac. Actually, if it's a Twitch clip, it should be just fine to go.
That ladder's broken.
Also, there's a
I
whole
could
bunch of
probably get up
scratches
there
on the
if I had
fucking
something to
ground
stand
where
on.
the box goes, very obviously.
Boxes as you make a path. Okay. I thought the moment that boxes showed up, oh wow, that is very explicit.
Yes.
Thank
you, Cam.
Let me see this.
I might be crazy, but the frame rate in this area is okay. I already know how to double jump. It's fine. I missed.
Oh no.
Sorry, Nier.
Oh no.
Listen, I'm just impressed that I didn't do that in the exact same way.
Honestly,
I know how to
same.
double jump video game. Yeah. Thank you, K-Mac. Yeah, Twitch clips are always permitted. Same with YouTube. Can you spell box in this minigame? If I had an Xbox controller as well as a PS4 controller. B circle X.
Man, there's so many weird, like, scratches on the ground here. Like, I just don't know what they're for.
I can't figure it out. There's so many places that this box... So many places I could put this box. There's so many places I could put... There's so many ways that this box can be put there that I just can't believe I didn't figure that out on my own. I needed the game's assistance. What?
God.
I thought he would grab the...
No.
Over it. Over it.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh, this... So, it doesn't seem like it, but this game's actually way more linear than you kind of realize. It's very much so like, yeah, you can go down here, it's a dead end. You can go down here, though, if you want.
Well, it just feels like a dungeon without enemies. Just figure out where to go.
Where are you going?
I'm just
Where
exploring.
are you going?
Am I allowed to explore?
Oh, well, you're back at the... Okay.
Oh.
Hey, look, more box scratches on the ground. Too bad there's not a box there yet.
Spoilers, dear God!
For like
Yo, first
ending
try.
D.
First, the redemption though. Can I get some hyperclap for that? We call that not box skip because you used the box. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. Thank you. God, finally some recognition. Yep. Thank you for 28 months. That's a lot. Is there any reason for me to set up multiple save files of like, oh, I need to go back to this point in
Not
order
yet.
to do something different? I mean, like
Not
at
yet.
any point in the game.
Later, yeah.
Okay. It'll like facilitate getting different endings.
Yes. There's literally only one example of that, so don't worry about it. It's like C and D.
Okay. Cool.
So.
First try non-box skip. Yep. Oh, this seems good. I probably don't have to fight anyone in here. I say with millions of dudes spawning. God, that transition with the percussion coming in is so nice.
You would go ahead and just hit that big red circle a whole bunch with your sword.
Okay.
Give her back!
Gimme.
Instead of little dudes.
Get out of my way!
Gimme.
Give my
There's some kind of a tome in the middle of that orb.
Welcome to one of my favorite characters.
The book?
Yes.
Does he go, hey, I'm reading here. It's me.
No, because remember, if you read, you die.
Oh. Uh-oh. Speaking of Dark Souls. He's from Jersey. Okay. Top 10 best book in video games.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of good books in video games, though.
No, there's only the main endings. There's no joke endings in this one.
For the love of all that is holy, would you please stop pounding me?
Nice.
Then move! Yoda!
Nice.
By the heavens, I have never been treated in such a manner. I am a being of incalculable importance.
Fucking love Liam O'Brien.
Yet you approach me as a common cockroach.
Liam O'Brien.
Yoda, say something! Yoda?
I wonder if I know him from anything else. He's got a great voice.
Critical Role?
Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, like, from, like, other games or shows or something.
Oh. Let me find out.
What else has he done?
He's also from New Jersey.
Illidan? I'm not as familiar with Warcraft.
He's from Dota, Dragon's Blood, Carmen Sandiego, the TV show, Spider-Man, the TV show. That's Doctor Strange.
I know of Illidan. AOT?
Last of Us Part 2.
Oh, I need to play that. Listen to Weiss.
Death Stranding as the AI voice / veteran porter.
Oh. He's the AI? Oh,
yeah.
The like, welcome, Sam Porter. Sam Porter Bridges. You've got mail.
He was also in Fallout 76 as a few characters.
Was he the 76?
I'm trying to name mostly things that like you would know.
Should I ask the book for assistance?
I mean, probably.
It joined me. Oh, that's kind of anticlimactic. I thought it was gonna be a cutscene where he's like, fine, I shall lend you my power. It's just like, hey, I joined you.
He was also in Titanfall 2.
Okay.
XCOM 2. A lot of Naruto's.
There. So how do we save Yoda?
I got the troll.
Destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage.
Mad Max, the video game.
Combos tutorial. Good.
You can really do
Why isn't he
that?
doing anything?
Well, remember how you were taught how to use the fucking buttons on your book?
Well, yeah, but it's not doing anything. Bit more Vice.
Mad.
Vice.
Well, then I would keep fighting.
Okay. Just
He's
listen to him
also
for
sent
now.
in Drakengard 3. Yeah.
Is that important?
You will refer to me by my proper name. I am Grimvar Weiss. Sure, Weissy.
He can shatter the universe with one word. That's why knowledge is power.
Yeah, he's been in a lot of video games basically. Elder Scrolls Online,
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me
Hearthstone, Titanfall, Last of Us.
He's got book amnesia? Can't he just open himself up and be like, oh yeah, that's what I was doing?
You are not nearly
no.
as helpful as you claim to be.
Sonic Lost World.
Oh,
Grand
good.
Theft Auto 5.
Sealed verse.
Yep.
There we go. Got.
He
Yeah,
was
there
also
we go.
in Phineas and Ferb.
Oh fuck yeah.
Shin Megami
Was he the
Tensei.
platypus?
He was Red Skull in Phineas and Ferb Mission Marvel Parts 1 and 2.
Isn't Red Skull the Captain
a
America
Nazi.
villain? Wait, actually
The
that
Nazi.
that was in the. Oh,
You all right, Vice?
Phineas and Ferb?
I've
I don't
never
know
seen
if
Phineas and
him.
Ferb.
I don't know if him being a Nazi was in it, but I know Red Skull is a Nazi, then that's how I just associate
Well, I mean,
him.
a lot of modern kids shows love to depict Nazis. So.
Magic?
Magic indeed.
Yeah, your book is basically a pun, but he's a lovely, great
Huh?
friend.
Hold on.
Disney owns
Guild
Marvel.
Wars 2,
Sure, but
Bleach.
D. Bradley
Skull
Baker's the
Girls,
platypus? Oh hell yeah.
Silent Hill.
Rudy Tooty Book and Shooty. Exactly. That's it.
Yo.
I just hate that I understand why the magic's red now.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's just like, yeah, look, red, glowy. It's fine. I mean, that one's blue.
I don't know if it's specifically because of that, or they were just like, yeah, no, like, this is just easy to read, but also it was a red dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was specifically that it was a red dragon, it was just, it happened to work out.
Oh my god, the music. The blue is a Gatorade. Oh. Gotta get this one now.
That sounds bad.
Yeah.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both
Also, you have a
weapons
lock
and
on, just for your
Like
book.
I said, bad.
Oh, yeah.
That said, the enemy cannot
does make it a
move
little
so long as the
Whoa.
barrier is in place.
I'm
Focus
down.
your attacks on the other. Read their attack patterns.
When are you gonna charge? When are you gonna charge? When are you gonna
Yeah,
charge?
it is blood magic, to be fair, which is more of a reason why it's red. But...
Put it out of its misery.
Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Zap! Damn it. He slapped my magic out. Okay. Be careful, buddy. That felt bad. Dark Lance. L on the saying magical spear. Charge increases the number of spears. Options open the menu select magic ways to set your magic and abilities. Okay. That makes sense. Ow. That seems like you can't parry that, maybe. There we go. Yep. Get him.
Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
I swear to God, Shiv.
What did they say?
This is not Final Fantasy. So for this, you're going to want to get a tank on each side of them and position them on the other side of the room. And make sure your cooldowns are ready to go.
Stop. Okay, this time, don't slap them out of the way. And kill my sister. Whoa, batter up! We missed? Oh, whoa. Brother! No! Oh god, he's also made of blood. That's fun.
Yeah.
It's raspberry jam.
God,
He's
I
like a
wanna
donut.
play more of this game.
It's filled with jelly. I want a jelly-filled donut. And onigiri. Alright, let's go. Round 2.
They are not but a
Round
No,
2,
little dudes.
swat them aside.
Yeah. Yeah, stop. Ooh, I need to heal. Okay.
I'm gonna go put my cup up.
Focus on the small ones first.
I'll focus on your butt first. Ugh.
One to go. Keep your guard up.
Yeah. Almost there. Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. Nope. Nope. It's witch time.
That statue does not
Yeah.
look happy.
Anger is but a form of negative energy. Nothing to fear.
Where are these guys part of the raid in FF14? Okay. Yeah. Mod had a better overall enemy design. Face was too damn cute. Yeah. He's a good robot. Sister!
Yona!
Sister! Sister. Yeah. Necromancer Circus.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for the $5. How many pages does the It's All a Dream theory of Nier take? Ugh. The sleeping Nier theory. It's 1 page. And it's just Yoko Taro shrugging. I guess. Is Deer just you have nothing to add? How you doing, Deer? Did Deer leave? Deer might have left.
I'm the one who's sorry. You must have been scared out of your mind.
I thought Deer would have had an
Okay.
opinion on sleeping realm theory for Nier. Ugh.
quit reading and go back to the house.
Perhaps we'd best depart, hmm?
Ugh.
The shrine's about to collapse.
First
Come on,
and
Yona,
foremost,
let's go.
I fucking told you I was getting up to go put my cup up.
I was
Secondly,
fighting
the
bosses.
Sleeping Realm theory. Secondly, the Sleeping Realm theory for Nier would be the stage play.
But that's canon.
Yeah.
Sleeping Realm theory is not canon.
Or alternatively, the high school AU manga that exists.
Okay, that sounds more like it.
Which Max
Last part of the
reminded
Nier
me
raid in
is a thing.
FF14, they put a lot more relation to their Drakengard, which kind of explained Replicant's connections to it a bit more too. Wait, so the FF14 raid actually does have new important bits of lore?
Yes.
For people who want all the connections?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, cool. Well, guess we're playing FF14, boys. Looks like 14's back on the menu, boys. Well, good thing we're never going back there again.
Never.
You're faster than I thought.
But Yoko Taro right the raid's good.
I really did. But I couldn't find a
You know,
little
Yoko
tear.
Taro wanted someone to be able to have to delete
I'm
their
so
character
sorry.
in the raids for Final Fantasy.
I just wanted
That was
to
mentioned. That if
make
the
him rich
party wiped, they would
and get rid
get
of
their characters
this
deleted.
disease.
Mm-hmm.
Is FF14 the Union Cross of Nier? Sure.
Don't worry about.
Massive language barriers. Yep.
Yona? What's going on?
The end. Okay, now it's time to
Sure.
cry, right?
It's always time to cry. I'm
Yo,
technically
no.
crying from things you don't know, so.
Cool.
She has the black
Fourth
scroll.
dimensional crying.
Yeah.
The black scrawl.
When did this happen?
The weird coughing started about a month or so ago.
A month or so plus 1,412 years.
The disease curses the afflicted with strange runic symbols that gradually spread over the entire body.
Yeah, K-Mac. I just... It's like I was talking about it earlier. I don't like a lot of MMO design and gameplay from what I've seen and experienced. And also, the risk is if I like it, then that's bad. Because then I won't do anything else. Because that's how MMOs are designed.
And I fear it is fatal.
Case A, Your Honor, everyone I know that's playing FF14 is always thinking and talking about it. So,
Yeah,
Yes.
I know.
my FF14
Shiv.
onions are very valid. Thank you, Shiv.
Oh, Yona.
Come, it's best to let her sleep.
Gam banned FF14.
Good.
Thanks, Gam. Best to let her sleep. What is this? Strength drop. Money. Leaving. FF14 might be on your other
So
monitor right now.
unfair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yona hasn't done anything. Why do terrible things keep happening to us?
I would gladly help the lass had I the means to do so.
Well, anyway.
You mind
Time-
if I just grab myself a vibe check from you real quick?
A vibe
doing?
check?
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm fine. Kinda gotta pee again.
Well, I meant like game-wise, but sure.
She's just a little kid. She doesn't deserve this.
It's weird because I have this, like, at this point, years old half memory of the plot of Nier from Super Bunny Hop. So it's like I kind of misremember some old details of where things wind up and things we don't know yet, but I don't remember exactly, so it's just kind of a vague, like, I think that's what is happening.
Yeah.
But it is weird though, because like this game kind of looks like a weird PS3 game, but like it
Yes, it does.
feels really good and responsive and tight, and the combat's actually a lot more engaging than I thought it would be. So it's like, it's weird. I play 14, but I've been too concerned with actually reading 500 pages of flight manuals for the F-14B Tomcat, so I can understand how to properly and best launch an AIM-54 at a target over 60 nanometers out while preparing to let the target come in with the 40 nanometers of me as a threat. Crap.
I'm gonna go get something real quick. I'm getting it.
Okay.
Oh, you're back. I was worried about you. I heard you went through the Eastern Gate and... Wait, is that a book?
Who said you could read?
Yeah, it's...
Now see here. I am Grimoire Weiss, and you will treat me with the proper respect.
I kind of wish the book had like a little flap, and when he talked, it was like.
He's magic. Let him be magic.
I know, but I'm saying I wish he was that kind of magic, like Murray the Skull from Monkey Island.
Wait, you're Grimoire Weiss? Oh,
Let
that
him be
is
magic.
so cool.
Standing by Devila is the best gameplay experience you'll get for like 6 more hours.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You know him?
Of course. He's the white book I was just singing about.
He's in your song?
Yeah, the Song of the Ancients.
Hmm.
It's an old tune that's been passed down through generations of villagers.
Song of the Ancients. Now, when she says Song of the Ancients, is that at all related to old
Drakengard? No.
songs? No?
It's in a forgotten language,
Okay.
so I doubt you could make much sense out of it.
Do you know what it means?
Well, it's not like I studied it or anything, but I can tell you bits and pieces. There's this terrible black book that shows up and starts spreading disease all over the place. But then this white book appears and saves the world, and everyone's happy.
Yeah,
What is
it is.
It's nothing. So how exactly does this white book save the world?
But also, like,
It's
you
just a
don't
song,
need to worry
huh?
about Nier
I don't
to
really know the details.
know about Popola and Devila, so...
Yeah, I remember playing through Automata and occasionally having people start yelling about Nier. And then I'd be like, what? And then people are like, don't worry about it. It did not impact my experience at all.
Yeah.
Aw, don't be sad. Look, why don't you go ask Popola?
It's just a specific...
She's got a big brain, maybe she knows something.
Popola, the big brain over
That's
here.
a good idea. Thanks.
We'll miss 200 IQ over here.
She's the smart one.
And Devila's the what?
Emotional one.
A black book and a disease.
Is something the matter?
I think I cut off that conversation.
Yes, you can fist bump the book.
No, I was
I don't
just
remember
thinking-
how, but you can.
Do I have to do a combo? Up,
don't
up, down,
remember.
down, left, right. B, A, start. Nope. Getting them both drunk?
The touchpad? You rub the touchpad.
I'm rubbing it. What?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
I heard about Yona.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Well, maybe you can help.
I was like, if this doesn't do anything, I'm just sitting here rubbing the touchpad, and that feels lewd.
Wait.
Ugh.
Is that Grimoire Weiss?
You know Vice?
The very same. Charmed, I'm sure.
Finally.
Okay, there we go.
Someone who appreciates quality
Like that's
when
what
they
he's gonna
see
get
it.
to.
Yes, well, the Song of the Ancients.
Weiss is great. I
Let's
love
see.
Weiss. He's kind of an asshole to Kaine, but like... Well, no, he is an asshole to
When the
Kaine, let's be
great
real.
Ooh,
book,
but-
okay.
Grimoire Noir brings calamity upon the world.
So this is reminiscent of the art you showed me from Drakengard 3?
Will appear with his sealed verses.
Or 1?
Kinda. A little reminiscent,
He will
yeah.
then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir.
Grimoire
and purge
Noir.
The calamity he wrought. Or so the legend goes.
What's a sealed verse?
No such records remain. So I
That
can't
ring
say
sure
for
looks
sure.
familiar, don't it?
The rings of light coming out during the rhythm game?
Maybe.
Okay. Hate that.
Yeah, they do, records.
Magic. That's it.
What is?
So the song says Grimoire
Evie's here,
Weiss
she says
purchased
hello.
the world of this
Hello,
calamity,
Evie. Give her
right?
scritches, please.
And he does so
Yes,
using these
I am.
sealed verses.
And the 3 eyes. Yeah,
And you
3 eyes.
believe the matter I infused in the shrine is one of these sealed verses?
I will hydrate. Thank you.
Exactly, Vice. With your power, we can cure Yona.
Guys, don't get too excited. This is just some old legend.
Hey, Vice was just some old legend yesterday, but here he is. And if he's real, the rest of it must be too. He can cure the Black Scrawl. I know he can.
Do we know anything regarding the whereabouts of this grimoire noir?
Sorry, but there's nothing about that in any of the records.
Edie,
All I
okay,
can say
I
for
gave
sure
you a
is
lot
that
of
there are a
attention.
number of
Stop being
sealed verses
obsessive.
out there.
Also, it appears the shades you fight in these verses are intrinsically linked.
Then we'll go kill every shade we can find.
No, that's far too dangerous.
Get him.
What an absurdly reckless plan.
Thank you, K-Mac.
So I should just sit around
Grim
and do
Noir.
nothing while Yona suffers?
Eh.
I don't think so.
But, well, it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this, so... I've heard the Shades are gathering near a village called the Airy. It's past the bridge on the northern plains. They should be done with the repairs by now.
Okay.
I marked it on your map for you. Maybe
Thank
you
you,
could find
Papa.
Go
one of the
bug
sealed
my
verses
husband.
there.
You don't need to bother me every 3 seconds.
Once you arrive, be sure to speak to the village chief. He lives in the house up on the highest point in the Airy.
Got it.
Okay.
Time to go to the Airy.
Here I go murdering more
And
shades.
Be careful.
Zoom. Yep. This is what you get if you read, chat. The moral of the story is never read. I'm gonna learn to make awesome food for Nier. I better start running. Shit, the game tricked me into reading. Right away.
Oh, damn.
Dang it.
Dang.
Dang.
Wow.
Oof. Why couldn't they just call him
no,
Grim
fuck
Noir?
the Airy.
So villagers
Fuck
asking
the Airy,
for
but we're not
jobs.
gonna talk about why yet.
So the quests are stored in Grimoire Vice.
Yep.
I must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive.
So we gotta go to the Airy.
But I can sell my mutton now,
Yeah,
right?
It's a real toe
Yeah,
tapper.
you should be able to.
Wait, do you even have toes?
Yeah, I was gonna say Vice does. Vice just it's Vice technically, so it's VV.
Vice.
Yeah, it's
Jamin.
technically.
Oh god, there's oh no. All this content
So-
I'm not gonna do.
Yeah, there's the lady by the fountain.
They
She's the
claim-
one you want to worry about.
My children want to eat.
I was
mutton
just gonna
every
get him
night,
to do that when
and I
he was
keep
higher
running out.
level.
And I certainly don't have
Regress.
time to hunt a bunch of sheep.
Because it takes a little while when you're low
Look,
level.
if you can get me 10 pieces of mutton, I'll pay you higher than market value.
Well, no, I
How's
know.
that
I'm just
sound?
saying, like, it's pronounced as Vice because it's the VV in German. Listen, I just
Please get
listen.
that-
Just years of German.
Bring
My
me
kids
the
are driving me crazy. Mutton, mutton.
I need the mutton.
Can we just talk about why is it Weiss and Nor? Those are not the same language. No reason.
God, there's
They
so
sound
many
cool.
side quests.
Yup.
Yeah. One went to France and one went to Germany. What's the problem? Grimoire Blanc. Grimoire Schwartz. Because Japan.
There really is no task too immodest for you.
Hey, it's harder than it sounds. They're really
Yeah,
squirrely.
so
and
you
they
can
run away
just
fast.
like kill a bunch of sheep
So
and
smite
get
them
mutton
with
or
magic.
whatever the fuck you
Shades.
want. That's
Aha.
the
What
the
is it?
easiest way to
Shades?
get. Yeah,
No,
there might not
you're
always be
right.
sheep here,
If I use magic, I don't have to get close.
but you're still needing to go to the Airy
Might I
for main quest. So
Another suggestion.
What?
Do not
And I
yet
do wanna
let
go this way
man
anyway, 'cause the
every
bridge
time
is
you
out here.
come to a realization.
nope.
You can save Yona, Vice.
Is it not?
Heck, maybe you
That
can
way.
save the whole
Yeah.
There you
world.
go.
I mean, I meant this part of the map, not that direction.
Oh,
I guess
Yeah.
I won't use you for kindling
Ow.
after all.
I was gonna
They
say the
interrupt your
direction you were.
cars?
Treat omnipotent
Yup.
magical deeds.
The
Also,
direction you were
that's-
originally going was towards Junk Heap.
I obtained the
Where you
word
will-
lug.
Yup. Okay, so words basically, it'll tell you in a second, but you basically attach them to weapons and magic. It'll make them stronger. It'll add things like paralysis or like item drop 5% or power up like 5%, stuff like that. You'd want to go to word edit, yep, and then wherever, yep,
What? And then I put it on the
on, just like put it, like try your sword, like Nirvana dagger.
Nirvana dagger. Not set. No settable
Yeah.
word lug. So now when I have this sword equipped, I do 3% less MP.
Yeah,
Okay.
You can
Yeah.
you can also put that same word on your magic. You don't have to have just one word per thing. It's just a set of words that you have.
Huh.
So you could also put that on your magic and do less MP per magic blast. For example.
So, word edit magic.
Yep.
Dark blast.
Any ones you want to use. Because you have 2 magic attacks, right? You have R1 and L1.
Right.
So.
Can you put
You
the
can put it
same
on
word
both.
on multiple things?
Yeah.
Things make everything cost less magic until I get something
Yeah.
better.
Yep.
Okay. Get that lug in there. Okay. Lug doesn't work on weapons. It says no effect, applies and do anything. I did notice it said no effect, and I was like, that's weird, but...
Yeah. So,
Gotcha.
basically what I'm getting at is, like, it is on your dagger. It's not going to do anything on your dagger right now. The no effect at the bottom is, like, is it going to do paralysis? Is it going to do poison? Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. I see.
You can also batch assign. Yeah, that's a thing.
Cool. Onward. No
Yeah,
auto
just
all.
let me get some lug in the chat. Just some lug, some good old lug.
A little bit of lug.
So careful. You see that boar over there?
Yeah, I do. Is he a bad time?
Yeah, it can murder you.
Okay.
It can
He
very
looked
murder
big
you.
and angry.
It is a side quest you can do that eventually you will get. You can also cheese him ridiculously. But you
I
can
wanna
do that,
go-
and then you get the ability to ride him in certain areas.
I want to go this way, I believe.
Yep, he won't really bother you unless you attack him. So
Oh, okay.
You're fine.
Cool. Do not fuck with the boars. Helps a lot if you do it.
Yeah.
Try to do it later.
You went too high.
There was a thing.
Okay, well,
There
I
was
didn't
a
see the
shine.
thing.
There was a little
Thank you, I
shine.
didn't see the thing.
You're welcome. Same menu as auto assign.
Mm-hmm.
Came back. Leave with $5. Gotta go to bed because I gotta work a 12-hour shift tomorrow. Even though I want to stay up and watch you play this awesome game, would highly recommend you keep playing it. Just saying, no pressure. Thank you, Keenan. Oh hey. Here's the thing.
Do you know where you are?
Maybe.
It appears to be deserted.
But this is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
An important thing.
Yeah.
Maybe. Is that a lei? Little flower crown? No comment. That's the comment. Stay strong, dude. Yeah. I'm not used to it defaulting to yes. I'm like, it's fine. Ugh. Game was chugging a bit.
Yeah.
Shuddering. Bum, bum,
Okay,
bum.
so this place is a bitch to run around, but you run around it quite a few times.
Okay. Why should I know where we are? The something near Automata. I think.
I just said did it look familiar, I believe. If I said do you know where we are, I'm sorry, that's not what I meant.
Okay.
It's similar to a place in Automata.
Again. No worries.
No worries.
Partially it's me being vague, and also partially it's me being like, I don't really remember. But
It is one of the least visited places in the game, except that one area time that you're here.
this is very kind of Last Guardian.
And then again later. Yeah, it is. Okay, the fastest way to get where you are going is to go across the bridge, because that's where you're going, right? You're going to that
I
gold
want to get
house.
to those two right there.
So you need to get to that bridge, right?
There's a ladder
so
right
there's
there.
going to be a ladder. Yep. I didn't see it when I first played through.
Oh. Yeah.
And I was like running around and being like, where the fuck am I?
Bum, bum. Steam version of this game is special text for every story step. Sometimes even after everything, talking to one guy is place your stats for what your friends see. Oh, so when it's like, oh, in game doing this thing, and there's like a million of them in this. Jesus. Like talking to a guy. Wow.
Yeah.
That's kind of nuts. That's a lot of work.
You're going too far.
I was just looking for boxes.
Well, I was making sure that you weren't just going off the edge. All right, one sec. Everybody 07, please, Ari marker. Just cause, yeah, just give him a good old salute. See ya in 10 minutes, dude.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Where's the auto assign you're talking about? Oh,
I'm trying to remember. Fuck, where's auto assign? I forget.
In Word Edit, right?
I don't
Anyone know,
remember.
chat?
My brain is being dumb.
Stuff like
Highlight the name of the thing and choose auto.
The name of the thing and choose auto. Oh. Equip best words. Okay. You have to do that for each thing. Is there a way to quickly swap between them? Does not seem to be.
I thought there was a batch thing.
I thought people were saying there wasn't a batch.
I thought there was.
Ma.
Ma.
At least the defaults to that. Defend? That gets a word? Okay, but at least I can check
Everything
if it
gets a word.
Because you can equip it, it just won't have any effects. That's just a nice way to be like.
You can
how I
batch
use the
assign,
thing?
but only in the individual sections, not in the all option.
Oh, okay.
So, like, if you go to magic, you can batch assign.
Okay.
Just get to the house before you start trying to assign things, because you might get a couple here.
Yeah, seems like it. Oh my god. Absorbing blood? Pa. Mapa. Get. Breakable boxes. Why am I getting that tutorial now? I'm a pro at that.
I don't know why it likes giving you tutorials, honestly, like that.
Zap.
I really don't get it. It's fine. You don't need them.
Might as well heal up to full. Tutorials drop like items for some reason.
Someone who knows about the sealed verses.
Yeah, hashtag Yoko Taro.
You're just like her, like Kaine. They said the thing.
Well, this appears to be a glorious
Also, I know I'm going the wrong way.
Okay, okay.
Gathering items.
Okay.
Permit to a slightly ominous Steam status. I screen capped. Too vague to be a spoiler. Yeah.
Give me it.
They need a permit.
Yeah, that's why I was doing that.
Oh, I thought you said give me it, and you're just like, I don't know. I made it.
Oh my god, that's... Oh my god. I know exactly what that is. I know exactly what that is. I hate it.
I have no idea what this is. This looks like something was auto translated and it broke. Just NieR Replicant version 1 dream. It's like you're like hacking into Steam.
Okay.
And breaking it.
That exact point
God.
in Nier, I literally pulled up the Shark Boy and Lava Girl scene of Taylor Lautner singing Dream to the kid.
Dream. Veteran players can tell where you are. That's fun. If you don't know, you don't know. If you know,
This must be the
you know.
chief's house.
Who goes there?
Well, we're...
Go to sleep, rest your head,
Wait, listen to...
and then you'll drift off to bed. Dream.
Go away and never come back. Okay.
It would appear there are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
How you doing?
We're just gonna leave. Some magic. I still don't have a batch assign. Batch assignment impossible is the same words already applied to all magic. I don't have a different word.
So,
MP recovery rate.
Yeah.
Wait, so equip best words. I don't understand. Someone said once you pick
So
like
you
magic, you can.
Yeah, so once you equip the best words, you should be able to batch assign.
The same words are applied to all magic. I don't get it.
Okay, hold on. It's
But
fine. I
it's
don't
fine.
know.
Best words. Best words. Pa-ma. Best. It's the best defend you've ever seen. And that's the best evade. Is that all of them? I think so. Just do one, then batch. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I guess we just
It's
leave.
fine. He doesn't have enough words. What do you mean just leave? No!
He said that we went to the chief and he was like, "We gotta get out of here." And they're like, "Back to Popola."
Oh, well then yeah, you get out of here. You should be able to actually jump down to the bridge from here. Because there's no wall.
Oh! That felt bad.
Right? When you're in, you remember when we were running up towards the tower and you could look down and there was like a bridge up there at the like castle area?
The thing? The thing.
Where we went and got Weiss.
Yeah, and then there was the big, there's a bridge.
Yeah, so we went up the bridge up the side, and then if you would look down from there, you can see a bridge that goes from there. When you're on the lower layer of that area, you can just jump down onto that bridge and run across and not have to deal with all the stairs, and it's really nice.
Oh.
If we get to that, I will show you it, but just so you know, like, there's a lot of things that you could just, like, jump down and just, like, be like, fuck stairs.
That's cool.
Fuck this thing.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
The heck is that?
There's a shiny. We gotta catch it. What the heck?
What the heck? Is Dan Jones here? Is he streaming?
What the heck?
Nice flowers.
Nice drawing.
Those are lunar tears.
Oh,
Legendary
shit.
flowers of almost perfect beauty.
Lunar tears.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told Yona about.
Deer noises.
Hands
Dot
off
web.
the flowers.
Oh. Here she is.
She's so good. I love her so
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
It's a hell of an introduction to a character. Why is she in her underwear? I think we're in danger, kid.
Yeah.
Is she a shade?
She's gonna fuck you up.
Oh, fuck.
Her best girl.
Zap. Oh, damn.
Son of a bitch. I knew this would happen.
Well, she does an anime run. Fuck, I missed it. Yeah.
Fun fact, Chinese swords canonically weighed 999 pounds.
And how hot is her ass?
I mean, personally?
No. No.
No. Well, okay. Average. She's got an average ass temperature.
Okay.
Did we get her?
She's not a robot?
No.
Okay. 17 hots. 999 degrees.
Also, if you do actually wind up feeling uncomfortable with this on stream, like her outfit, which I totally understand, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would say download the free Nier outfit, which just puts her in either A2 or 2B's outfit, and it's really good.
Okay. I don't think it breaks the OS.
Well, no, I know, but like I know some people that might stream this would be like, I'm not comfortable with this.
Gotcha.
Because I'm a very wholesome streamer.
I ain't that wholesome.
And then here I am, like,
Yep.
all right, I'm gonna 3D print 2B's ass and give them away on
Right.
stream.
Right. Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Whoop. Give me that combo. Okay, it's a bit more open in the back than I thought.
Yes.
Said the DLC's free, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, hello.
I would advise, mommy, she has nipples. I would advise doing the A2 outfit just because it doesn't hide her face.
Sure.
Hitty monster.
Straight up butt, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pip, 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 pip.
Serious? What the heck
Oh,
is
it's
going on
burping
here?
dragon energy at us. Oh, the hands are
No.
weak point.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Whoa!
He's
Zap.
mine, you idiots.
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
Yeah, very, very basic JRPG gameplay plus,
Whoa.
you know, so a little bit of bullet hell and you're good to go.
That's Nier.
Very near Automata. Yeah.
Whoa. What's that about?
Yeah,
What
you
is
can't change
Kaine
the
doing?
pre-rendered cutscenes, but there's a few cutscenes that are still fine. She's casting magic. Let her
Yeah,
cast
she's just like a
magic.
big old blue portal thing.
Yeah, that's what she do.
Get him, get him.
Well,
I fought
pooped out
Goma
some-
before. I get it. What? 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 What?
They look a little bit more like nipples than anything.
No, they're
Zelda.
just little giblies. Yeah. 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 Stop with Biz. Die, monster. Zap. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking loser.
That's a fun line.
Just
Yeah.
focus on defeating this thing.
Yeah.
I absolutely love
Nope.
Kaine.
Whoop. I see why.
She's gonna
Very
rip out.
quickly.
She's gonna rip out your eyeballs and shove them up your ass.
Mm-hmm. Got it. You did it. Yeah. Hiya! Magic! Use the animation quality of the revamped content. The cutscenes might use the original animation. Possibly. It's fun.
Thanks. I told you to stay out of the way.
Yeah, pow.
Having a good time. Having a good time.
Oh shit. Now you've done it.
She gonna fuck you up.
Now you're blue. Kind of look like beehives.
Yeah, a little bit.
Here's Charlie Mango. You have to load the DLC before starting a run. I didn't download the DLC costumes and weapons until after I started Rare Beast. I can't use them at all yet.
Get back here.
Oh.
No, so you would basically save, exit to the main menu, and you can change costumes there, I believe. But I don't quote me on that.
On the main menu.
At least I thought you could just change them in game.
I did that.
Is she human?
Yeah.
This one has been possessed by a shade.
Possessed by a shade.
Insists is neither fully human nor other.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have
Yeah,
to
you
help
can
her.
change them in the settings of the title screen. The game literally won't register that you have the DLC. Oh.
Until you finish a complete
Huh.
run of the game.
Okay. Well, deal with Kaine's butt then.
Okay. Obtain Dark Hand. Nice.
Dark Hand is one of my favorite ones. There's another one that you haven't gotten yet that is my other favorite.
You're awake.
Gotcha.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Well, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Didn't have any bomb on Steam. Weird.
Now see here. We made our apologies and
Thanks,
came
robot.
to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go.
Okay.
Listen, she's got the thing at the end
one
of her
more
E. It's
thing.
okay.
That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
This is Kaine's theme.
Yeah.
A half-human and a giant shade.
She's kind of pretty, but she's really intense.
Well said, Nier. Well said.
Nier or Weiss?
Nier. He was just like, she's kind of pretty, but she's real intense.
Oh, yeah.
It has to be between runs. Weird.
I don't
This
know.
theme is emotional murder.
Yeah, it
Oh, what should we do? Talk to Popola or check on Yona?
is.
Does this matter, or is it just this is the dialogue option?
I mean, it's just an option. I don't remember which one is plot.
Let's check
I
on
believe you talk to
Yona.
Popola for plot, but just check on Yona if you want.
Check on Yona.
I'm worried
Literally
about
right
Yona.
next to her.
Yeah.
so-
Let's go see how she's doing.
Zoom. Both are plots? Both are plots.
Oh yeah, I guess they are. Huh.
I'm sorry, sheep.
Mutton!
Mutton!
Remember, your first blast is the more powerful one with Dark Blast instead of...
Oh, yeah. I'm not worried about it not killing sheep, though.
It might not kill sheep, though.
How will it not? They take 2 hits.
I know, I'm saying like the Dark Blast, not the Dark Lance that you're using.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm not using the lance on it. Or the blast. Because I would
Wow,
assume...
you fucking just got
Yeah.
wrecked by that sheep.
Yeah, it did. Give me the
You gonna take that standing down?
Yeah.
Sorry, laying down, not standing down. What the fuck?
Stand down.
Yeah.
I need the mutton. Give me the
For the
mutton
kids.
to feed her kids. I want to get kicked by
Get
a sheep
paid
and slip
and
away.
by Beastbane. Oh, well, okay.
Stop
There
chasing.
must be a sealed verse inside that
No,
enormous
they wanna fight.
shade.
No.
I'm certain of it.
Maybe. But there's no way we can take that thing on now. I need to get stronger.
I must get stronger. Level 6. Like that.
Yeah.
Try giving more words. Standing down is sleeping.
Yeah.
I probably have enough mutton.
How many do you have?
I don't know.
Through raw materials.
I don't wanna. Orders? No. Magic.
Grimoire Vice.
Grimoire Vice. Items. Raw materials. I have 17 mutton. Let's get 3 more mutton.
So you would need. I was gonna say you would need 3 more.
Let's go get 3 more. Need more mutton. She needs it. She needs it for her kids. What am I gonna do? Let them starve? They need their mutton.
Honestly,
Um.
This is the fucking quest that I legitimately was like, there's gotta be like some lead up to this. Like, there's no reason these kids want this much mutton. And it's,
Thousands of mutton.
They're just hungry. There's nothing.
Is that a sheep? That's a
Mary
sheep.
had a little lamb.
Emphasis on had.
I mean, reminder that you can call sheep to you.
Oh yeah. Also, those are rams.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have mutton?
Give you mutton? No.
Zap it. What do they have?
Goat hide, which is kind of important for one quest, but like, also goat meat.
They got goat meat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, more goats. It's almost like there's only goats over here. And you
God
need sheep.
damn it. You knew this the whole time.
Yes, that there's goats in specific areas. Yes, of course.
Can I jump the gorge? Oh, little lizard! Little lizard, get back here.
Yeah. You can grab him if you're
Got
good
him.
enough.
Lizard tail.
Mm-hmm.
Can I jump the gorge?
Feel free to try.
You didn't sound very confident. I'm doing it! Yep. Shit. Let's jump the gorge.
There is a way to jump long things like that, like with a spear.
Where did they put me? There's a little boat here.
Are you alright?
That's nice.
That'll eventually be your fast travel.
Oh. Neat.
Eventually.
Where are the sheeps? I need more sheep.
Run up the fucking hill first.
No. I mustn't.
I do love that the entire conversation with Weiss is like, "Hey, do you not know how to swim?" And he's like, "No, don't tell Yona."
It's a cute little detail. Sheep.
If there's no sheep coming up, run out and come back.
Yeah. I only need 2 more. Wait, is that a sheep?
Exactly.
Fire attempts to jump the spring gorge and couldn't swim.
Mm-hmm.
Zap.
I mean, you're not gonna get too mutton from it.
Goat
Also, there's a
hide.
goat.
God damn it. Look just like a sheep.
Mm-hmm.
You have to wait until after
This
run to
just
use
in,
costume.
goats kind of look like sheep.
You can dash in midair, but you can't combo it into another dash. And it's also not a very powerful
Kind
dash.
of. Later you can do some shit.
Well, later's
Pretty
not
cool.
now.
I know. Just leave and come back.
I need to feed her family.
She's hungry.
They need
She
a
needs mutton.
billion mutton. They just
Oh, I should
come
probably
back.
be racing my horses. I'm just
Oh.
kind of sitting here and I'm
Don't
just like, oh, I should
remind
race my
me.
horses.
I haven't recovered from that knowledge. Turn. Thank you for 7 months. Thanks for all the entertainment. Thank you for considering sheep murder entertainment. Oh, please. I don't need to hear it, too.
I turned it down.
No, actually turn it back up.
Okay.
Sheep. We horsing here? Horsing around?
Oh yeah, we are.
And give me that mutton. Yeah, I got that mutton. You know I got that mutton. 19 mutton.
You got
Shit.
that mutton.
Kneel on my
Got
butt.
that mutton. Oh shit. Got that mutton.
More mutton. Yes, the mutton. And one for me. That mutton though. Alright.
Ooh.
Sell that mutton. And then maybe check on our dying sister. It's fine. We made a friend. 2 friends. Zoom.
And we can also see if the quest is available for, not the quest, if you have enough money for a better sword.
Probably not.
You might have one for the smaller sword.
Maybe the smaller one, not
leaf blade?
the fancy one. Listen to Devila as a treat when we're wrapping up. Then yes, maybe. Although maybe I do need to briefly have a release of a flow. No, stop. I drank a lot of coffee.
Oh, thank you. I swear these children of mine just love their mutton.
They love their
If you
mutton.
ever find any more, I'll be happy to buy it.
They love their mutton.
There's a floating book behind me. I don't think about that.
No. The first thing everybody always does with that quest as soon as they get it is they roll.
Thank you.
And so no.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Please get that.
Please get me that. I just gave you 20 mutton. Who has the quest for the thing?
So the guy on the box next to the dude that you bought herbs from.
Got it.
Oh, thank the gods you're here.
He'll tell you about the boar, and then
What
once
kind
you
of
kill the
trouble?
boar, you can
There's
write
a
it.
wild boar
Trouble?
in the northern plains who started attacking villagers. The victims all made it back, but who knows if we'll be so lucky next time.
So you want me to go take care of it?
Yes, and we'll be sure to pay you well.
I accept.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, and a word of advice. Once you
So
kill it, make
the
sure
swordsman
you take a
is the
bold
one that you'll
tusk.
probably want to talk
Let's
to
just
see if
say
you can't
it'll
afford the
come in
leafless
handy.
blade, which that should be a good upgrade from your current weapon.
Yep. Hope I don't murder anyone as I'm rolling through town. Ugh.
My favorite thing was chat was always in my stream was always like, wow, there goes Nier, dodge rolling and stabbing with a spear.
That's what he
through the
does.
town.
Thanks for.
Yeah, it's just what he does.
No. Wait, I do want Grimoire Vice, Word Edit, Weapons, Sword, Equip Best, Pama! Pama! And then I gotta equip it. That is stronger. Pama! Now we're gonna go listen to Devil song while I go pee.
Okay. I'm gonna do a horse race.
Good luck.
Thank you.
BRB.
Hey chat, should I use
she's
Miku
not here.
horse, big booby horse?
Well, just
Plaid,
listen to Deer's horse racing. She's in the tavern. I don't know where that is. BRB.
She's in the tavern. Okay, well, should I use elegant horse, big booby horse, Miku horse, kawaii ass horse, or plaid spiky horse. I see 2 for Miku. I see 2 for Spiky. I hear Kawaii. And the most aerodynamic horse, the booby horse. Okay, this seems like Miku horse. We'll use Miku horse. I gotta make an even team, you know? Oh god, it's already late.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is he just kicking
How
his
was your
feet?
pee?
It was good, thank you. Look at these pooches. Where's the tavern?
In town.
Where would a
It's
tavern
a little hard
be?
to find. It's like right after the bridge.
Black scrawls in our
It looks like an inn.
So that's that orange like top thing.
Ah.
Also, there's a cat up there. If I want to point out to you, up on that box.
Oh, there she is. Why does Miku run faster after a concert? Because her voice becomes hoarse. This is the only dance that Nier knows. A permit from a picture of rabbits.
Already on it.
I see that. You have a cat meowing at your door. Nyeh. Oh. Now those are some good rabbits. Good rabbits. Alright. Now she meow from in the room. It's coming from inside the room.
Check on sister.
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 Sister. Where's the cat?
Oh, up
there
on
it
a
is.
box.
Oh, yeah. Would you look at that? Hello. Cats do like high spaces.
Yeah.
Alright. C-store. Where are you, C-store? Inventory limit. Oh, good. And it's gone? Even though
Yeah.
I didn't get it?
So that basically means like it was probably a medicinal herb or something. So you didn't need more. Or whatever
okay.
you're full up on.
The cat wants lunar petals. Good. So I shouldn't grab thing in-house?
Yeah, no, go for it. It's not gonna matter. You're gonna be rolling in the shit anyway, so just grab it.
Hmm. Oh, my raw materials inventory is full, but not for those things?
Yeah.
Yona? Yona, what is it?
It hurts.
Oh, Yona. I'll go get some medicine, okay? Just hang on.
Wait,
What is it?
just don't do anything dangerous.
Here I go, doing something dangerous.
Stop worrying already.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Bye.
Just don't die on me, Yona. Here I go, dying.
Ah.
The black scroll appears to be advancing at a furious rate.
She needs something to stop her pain.
Like chickens.
Let's see if Popola has any ideas.
We were right to go to Yona first. How about that? Ah, that's me dying. Shaquille O'Neal. you later, Giant Head. Thanks for hanging out. That's me crying. Yep. Hello.
Hey, Popola. Do you have any pain medicine?
Pain medicine?
It's for Yona. Her pain is... it's getting really bad.
Hey, how much do you like
I guess we could try
fishing?
a shaman fish.
Depends.
What's that?
It's a fish found near seafront. Their livers contain
Is there a lot of
chemicals
fishing
that
in this
set down
game?
even the strongest pain.
There can be.
That sounds perfect. How do I get there?
You can find seafront out past the southern plains. Shades have been spotted there recently, though. So be careful.
Okay. Oh, now what?
Ah, good.
Oh.
Just the man I need.
Also
No,
a side quest.
Could you gather two
Yeah,
medicinal
just
Two
for
herbs.
If they give you a side quest, feel free to just ignore it.
I mean, I have the
and I need
herbs.
a boost.
I mean, yeah, sure.
They usually grow in patches of grass.
Free money.
Here you go.
Thanks for securing those herbs for me. I must be getting old if I need this
Dash
stuff.
heavy attack for movement. Excuse me. I don't think so, but I don't. Do I have the dash heavy attack?
Well, no, it's the thing I taught you how to do. You were just using the light attack for it because
How do
I
you
found
heavy
that
attack?
was faster. Well, a heavy attack is your top button.
Triangle.
Mm-hmm.
Did they tell me the heavy attack?
Yes.
Oh. Well.
Barry, I swear to God.
Oh, look at that. There's like a whole
Yeah.
part of the combat that exists.
Mm-hmm. So if you're running while doing that,
Whoa. That's fun.
yeah, that's another one. But like getting the timing down for it can be a little bit more bitchy, and I just kind of find the soft attack a little bit easier to pull off.
Yeah, the uppercut is super easy.
Mm-hmm.
That's flashier though.
Yeah.
We want to go this way. How long is this fishing quest gonna take, dear?
No, this one itself is not gonna take that long at all.
Okay.
You could
But-
legitimately go in and learn every single type of fishing there is, like for every kind of fish if you wanted. But the reality is that it'll just get you money, and it's not all that worth it. I was just wondering how much you liked fishing and if it was something you hated or not.
I mean, I hate it if the minigame's bad, but I don't mind it. How you doing,
Oh, this
Todd?
isn't really a mini game. You just kind of pull against it.
Oh. Well. Holding triangle.
You know how
triangle
in
breaks
Sea
enemy
and
guard.
Thieves,
Oh.
you know how in Sea of Thieves you can pull back and left and right instead of just pulling to the left and right?
Yes.
Same concept here.
I understand.
Okay. You legitimately can just run. Oh, thank you for killing me. Thank you. Thank
Welcome.
you. Thank you.
I need it. I need the
No,
venison.
you fucking don't. Oh my god.
I don't need the venison?
You really don't. It's fine.
Oh, it did a nice
Anyway.
flip, though. Ooh, venison. Yeah.
Ooh, a shiny. Anyway, a lot of these you can just
In my
run
defense,
straight
I
to...
thought they were brown cows.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
To be fair, you can just run towards your waypoint and just like be good to go.
Tree branch. See, so I can break their. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oop.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Foul beasts!
yeah, help me. Hell yeah.
What I'm doing.
Yeah. No, I was talking to the guy. Whoa. Man, having a heavy button really adds more to the combat.
Yeah, you don't say.
Ugh. These herbs do not do a ton of healing, huh?
No, they don't.
Get
You'll
out of
better
here,
healings,
dude.
though.
Heavy attack guard breaks. The thing. Should I talk to the guy or just get the fuck out?
You can just talk to him. He basically was like, "Thank you for saving me."
Bad here. Here.
Moonrise. A one-handed
Yeah.
sword. It's not
Which
as
might be
good.
better than. I mean, yeah.
It's fine. This way. Remind me of Shadow the Colossus? Yeah! Yeah, there's little bits and pieces that remind me of Shadow the Colossus in aesthetic. Do I not have the map of this area? Sure don't.
Nope. If you need to get told where to go, I can tell you exactly where to go.
Yeah, so far it seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah, you're literally where you're supposed to be going.
Not strong, but it's got a cool name. Yes, I should use it, huh?
Maybe. It's up to you.
Papa sent me a book about a great big tree. It's called The Journey of the Sad Tree. I hope it doesn't get sad.
Oh! Oh! Oh, I just realized what that's about. Oh, no. Anyway.
Oh, this looks nice. Oh, it's what's that Greek island? Blanking on the name of it. I don't know. Ilios. No, not Ilios.
A place in Greece, probably?
Yeah, a place in Greece. No, there's a Greek island that has like those blue. Crete?
Yeah.
Is it Crete? Port Royal. No. I don't think it's Crete.
I also really like this old lady.
Mm-hmm.
Can't let the lighthouse stay dark.
What is it? Greek island with blue roofs. Santorini. Santorini. Gives me Santorini vibes.
What should we do? I don't even know what one looks like, so if you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
Most of Greece is on. Yeah, but Santorini is the one that's famous for that architecture.
Some of the townspeople for advice.
Anyway, go get a fucking fish.
Okay. Just go to the beach.
Go talk to the dude on the beach pier, specifically.
Okay. Bahama. Yeah.
He's very obvious.
Gastropod. Look at this big old seal.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, same dude. Same.
That one is the seal of the desert. The other one is the seal of the goddess.
Okay. Which one's this seal? Oh, he's
Seal of
rolling.
the forest.
Okay. He's rolling.
Yeah, that's the goddess one.
Okay. The one that's rolling around.
Okay. Yeah.
Just done sealing. I knew that the seals were important. Is this the pier?
Yes, you're literally on it. Just talk to him.
Eh? Shaman fish? Oh, sure. They're a cinch. Practically jump into the net, they do. But I won't do it for you. So take this pole and go fish one up yourself. Oh, and you can't catch them here at the pier. Go dip your line at the big beach on the west side of town.
West side of
Fish?
town.
Is that a serious question? You gotta move your body away from where the fish is going. Got it? Here.
Honestly, you can just
Give you a
fish like
lure
right
while
at this
I'm at
beach
it.
and you're fine.
Fishing is a test of will
But
between
like, I
man
believe
and
you
beast.
also can fish at the other one. It's okay.
Okay. Fish.
Let's head over to
First,
that
I want to.
beach the fisherman
that-
mentioned. Let's head over to that beach.
Okay, he does not want to fish here.
Okay. You can get shaman fish here, is why I know that. But like, yeah. So you'll want to go to the.
How's the fishing going?
It's like a doorway on your left.
Just too much money.
Yeah.
There you go. Look at all these seals. When fish display a person circle, the fish baby fish fish tilt in the direction opposite the fish prisoner reduces
Yeah,
HP. Yeah. Yeah. Lure. Fail to fish a bunch of times, like a lot of times. Let me get what I need first. Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe.
Is it worth? Do you know what they're referring to, dear?
No, I don't actually.
Okay. Well, I guess let's fail to fish before you get what you need. Am I failing to fish? I'm leaning really hard into it. How does it work? Is there just like a time limit?
No, it'll break the line occasionally, or you can just... It's silly.
I failed. Oh no. The fish got away.
I think you need to move in the opposite direction
Oh
from the
no,
way the
whatever
fish
will you
is
do?
going.
Let's try again. Against it. I know, but Ugron said I should fail it. Oh, those dolphins out there?
Yeah.
That's nice.
How many times, Urgon, do we need to fail?
They said like a lot of times.
You could also just do nothing, I believe, and it works pretty well, but
I am currently doing nothing. You'll know. Alright. Let's just look at the seals. Yeah, look at them. Gosh. That's nice. I like how dramatic
what's
the
your
music
favorite
is.
kind of seal?
That one. That kind. The fish got away.
You need to move in.
Yeah, I know. I guess that's not unreasonable for him to think that I don't know. Try to pull the fish before it's even hooked. Not even a
When
nibble.
The fishing pole makes a large movement.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Weiss is just like, you fucking idiot.
Do you not know how to fish? Not even a nibble. This counts, Ugron? Saima ringed seal.
Same cat.
Is this
Yeah, I don't know.
is this the thing? Because I hooked one already, but I didn't catch it.
It hasn't messed up.
But am I failing it properly? Like this? Yep. Are we winning? I don't know. Weiss isn't yelling at you, so I'm gonna say it doesn't count.
Gotta wait for the bobber to go down.
Need to not even hook it. Go wait for the bobber to go down. Oh, like when it first nibbles before it actually grabs it.
I think you need to move in the.
I'm gonna try to grab it on the first nibble. Oh. No, okay.
Careful now.
Careful now. Look like a different animation for that.
This is going to take a while.
Oh. Okay. Something's happening.
There you go.
Yes! I finally caught it!
Unfortunate that it took you 278 tries.
Oof.
We're all set. Let's get this back to Yona.
Guess we'll go.
I'm so
Wow.
tired.
I mean, yeah, you could have, but there's silly things like that all over Nier and stuff, so.
Thank you, Ugron. I'm so tired. What? That's it?
Hold it!
Oh, okay. Alright.
I said hold it! Over here!
Main quest is also kind of fetch questy.
It's a video game. It's all fetch questy.
Ignore an old woman in
I
need.
tried to talk to you.
Oh, I weep for this generation. The
Don't you
children
hate
of
on
this
this lady,
age-
chat. She's amazing. I love her.
Oh, ignore her.
She's great.
We've a quest to complete. People
She's
like
great.
that are best left to their own devices.
The pain!
She's
What's
great.
wrong? Is everything okay?
My illness has returned. It must have been the shock of seeing this rude floating book.
He is pretty rude.
Book! Now, see here, madam. I'll have you know.
You did this. Oh, what a terrible thing you are.
Thank you, Todd.
Why, you insolent crone. How dare you address me like some common paperback?
Vice, knock it off. You there. Would you truly
Oh my God,
abandon
just
a
get on
beautiful
with it.
old woman to this cruel world?
Just spam X then.
Yeah, it's just accept her request. Sure, my God, fine.
How can we help? Our apologies.
I am at a loss as to what aid would
I need you to go to the post office and tell them to deliver my mail.
That's what she wants.
fathom why.
Oh, the pain!
Okay, we're going.
So you're gonna go through this cave, run straight out, take a left, and take a right across a bridge, and it'll be like directly on your right.
I said left across the bridge.
So left and then right, and then So after that tunnel, yeah, and then the door will be directly after the bridge on your right, next to the save point. There you go.
Afternoon.
Hey, so there's some old lady who yelled at us to come here and check on our mail, and...
Oh, you mean the lighthouse lady?
The very same. Now, could you please deliver her parcels and silence her flapping gums?
Sorry, but I injured my leg. I won't be delivering anything for a while.
I used to be a postman like
Maybe
you.
we can...
But then I took an arrow to the knee.
Oh.
Neither wind nor sleet nor terrible monsters of the night shall
Hey,
keep
Scootsby.
thee from...
Hey, if your leg hurts,
Welcome
we'll
back to
just
28
deliver it
months.
for you.
Nearly 30 months. Thank you. And Loaf of Brett with 33 months.
Be a huge help.
I appreciate it.
Just be careful.
Barry,
all
how
right?
dare you make
that
that
lady has a bit of a temper.
Hi.
I mean, come on.
What, nearly? That's what their message said.
I meant the thing about the arrow to the knee.
Oh, that
Come
got
on, Barry.
that got you upset
That's
enough
fair.
to join the call. Yeah.
Barry woke up this morning, looked at his calendar, and was like, "Wait a minute. I think it's been roughly a decade since someone's made this joke."
Now is my time.
Dad. Can I make a Skyrim joke about the knee? No? Oh. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, I think Todd's gonna hate it.
Todd's gonna be real mad.
Sorry, I didn't know if you guys are, if I was allowed to come in here. But
Of course
you
you're
were here,
allowed to
so-
come in here.
Oh,
It
okay.
just-
I was just like, well, I see them on the couch, so I think I'm allowed to come yell at them, at least a little bit.
I think at least like during like the Drakengard explanation, it might have been a little bit, maybe not.
Oh,
but,
yeah, we
like,
didn't need
that was
more-
fine. I don't give a fuck.
No. We got some documents.
Go give them to her.
Love
Just run
letter.
straight to her.
My
Yeah,
dearest
just run
beloved,
straight
please
to her.
forgive the lateness of this letter. I've recently fallen quite ill and had some difficulty finding a doctor in this foreign land. The people here, however, treated me with great kindness, and now I feel my body getting stronger by the day. If my recovery continues, I hope to attempt the journey home soon. Think about you every day and yearn for the moment when we can be together again. Please take care of yourself. Know that I'm doing everything I can to return to you. 3340.
Lovely.
I don't know
He's
what year
great.
it is. Bye, Todd. Thanks for yelling at
Todd.
me.
Todd, you're great. Oh, okay.
We're just reading your mail.
Okay, so-
Listen, there's no federal
Yeah,
government.
so
maybe.
just run straight back to the lighthouse. That'll be the fastest
Is
way
that
to
where
go.
we were?
Yeah, just up the tunnel that we didn't go into, basically.
Do we want to talk to the late? Oh, there's a thing. I see. Thanks, Todd.
I don't hear the crone, and I'm sure I would if she were here.
They call her the lighthouse lady. Well,
Let's check
It
the
is
lighthouse.
weird to me, like how hand-holdy, like a little hand-holdy the intro of this game is.
It's
Or
pretty
the first half
hand-holdy,
of this
but-
game.
I mean, definitely. Once we got the book, there were like 50 side quests opened up. We didn't do any of them.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But then it's like, okay, time to go back to the thing. Oh, look at that.
Mhm.
We called that slight deviation skip.
Yep. You have to go through the door.
Did it.
So I believe she's on like the 3rd level.
This is nice. And I can't somersault. Oh, Unforgiven the tutorial, did I tell you what it was? Definitely not Yoko Taro's spite. Hello, I brought you your mail.
Oh, what do you...
We have retrieved your letter.
the postman hurt his leg. That's why.
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
no excuse. It's his...
The thought that anyone would actually bother to write...
Such a rude boy. Well, I suppose...
1,000 gold for one letter? Okay. Anything up here? Oh, shiny.
Okay,
potion.
so real quick, when you exit that tunnel again that we just came through, turn to your right, and there should be on a second level on your right, like some vendors that are up higher. That one's a weapons dealer, and there might be a weapon you might want to try out, like spears or great swords or whatever.
Oh. I skipped all the I read it. I just didn't listen to it. But
She's great. She's allergic
Sassy
to
old lady.
rude, shitty books. I love her.
So back down this way. It's just that guy.
Well, he's just hanging out.
Should walk up 3 flights of stairs. It's the principle of the thing. So he said through the tunnel? Through the tunnel.
Through the tunnel.
And then
through
up
the second tunnel.
above.
Yep.
Up here? No. Maybe. I'm lost.
That, you literally just passed him.
This guy?
The shopkeep. The shopkeep, yes.
The weapons may not be the latest.
Hey,
and
it's Matt
greatest,
Mercer.
but my selection can't be beat.
Beastbane. It's got, isn't it the same sword?
That is the same sword, so he doesn't have anything interesting right now. No.
Not yet. Tis what a matter of time. Okay. Should I head back to Yona?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. My selection can't be beat. You have the same sword as the vendor from the other town. Can't be beat.
Be beat.
I'm the best blacksmith in all the land. That's a spoon. As I said. Best blacksmith.
The best. To be fair, you're right. He isn't wrong. He can't be beat. Because there's no competition.
Yeah, we saw that earlier, Scootsby. Yoko Taro's monster in her eyes. To turn one of the twins into a weapon, and then there's no more singing in this music.
You do not have to fight any of the dudes on your way. You can literally just run past them.
What about the deer?
You just run past them.
The game actually tried to homing attack me towards the deer as I was trying to somersault around. It did like a meow towards them. Fight that shade. Nah, I'm good. It looked big and scary.
Yeah. For
Zero
what Barry wants
non-optional.
to do in this game so far, we don't want to fight that shade. We just want to get him into story as much as possible and see how he feels about it.
Got a letter from NieRly. He's in a faraway town where I can see the ocean. I hope I can see the ocean. I bet it's huge.
It's almost like you saved at the ocean town and you sent Yona a letter.
Okay, I feel really dumb that I didn't put that together. The letters on the loading screen being tied to the save points, which are literally post boxes. That's really cute.
Yeah.
Oh.
It
Yona?
makes me really endeared to Yona a lot.
Yeah, it does a lot. Because otherwise, why would you go all the way back to her to be like, I progressed the plot and said one new thing? We want to go to Popola, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we want to get the fish store first.
You want to go to Yona.
Yeah.
And the sealed verse that he's talking about is the one that we fought with Kaine.
But we didn't defeat it.
All of the sealed verses are like very specific boss monsters. You're not gonna miss them.
Right.
They're not optional.
Oops.
Hang
I
in
hope
there.
Booby
It's not
Horse
gonna
does
taste
better in the race this time.
That's what.
Isn't that all of
Miku
them?
Horse. No. Some of them are flat as a board.
There's a non-save point mailbox outside your house that occasionally has stuff in it. The next morning, it took us 2 days to get that fish, but it's fine.
Morning.
Hey, how you feeling?
Better.
How is the mail being delivered? The postman.
But he can't deliver the mail.
That's great.
He hurt his leg.
Don't worry about it.
That's really great.
Is that an important plot point later on?
Hey, what's that book?
Okay.
Oh yeah. Guess I
Don't
should.
worry
Literally, don't worry about it.
I
Yeah.
am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane.
Oh, hi,
Vicey.
Now
Weiss.
see here, my name is...
Vice has been worried about you too.
Really? Aw, thanks, Vicey.
I love
It
Vicey.
appears
Vicey
evil
is
the
spicy.
fruit of this family tree.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Popola. Stay here and get some rest, all right?
Todd likes Grimoire Vice.
All right.
Oh yeah. Weiss is a straight shooter.
Yeah.
It was just like, I don't have time for this.
I was thinking about trying to make stew for you.
Oh, I do have venison, dear.
But okay, but wheat is okay. This is a side quest, and I can tell you exactly how it turns out and what happens in it. And getting wheat is a bitch and a half, so don't worry about it.
No stew for you, little one.
Basically, she makes you stew, and then you taste it, and it tastes terrible, and you're like, yeah, it's great.
I don't seem to be able to check the mailbox, but
You will know when to check the mailbox. Go talk
because
to
the
Popola.
flag is up.
Or Double, or whoever the fuck. I forget which one's which.
Popola is in the library. Popola. Good night, Xanri. I will be wrapping up shortly, so no worries.
Wow, how fucking dare you?
Well, it's been 6.5 hours. I gotta have dinner.
How dare you? No, you don't get dinner.
Okay. Not until I beat ending it.
You asked too many questions. You don't get dinner.
Hey, I brought a letter for you.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Why are we skipping the endearing side quests? So I don't spend 50 hours with the video game. That's pretty much it.
Yeah,
Dinners for
Barry-
winners.
So Barry just basically wants to figure out if he wants to stream the rest of this game, or if he wants to play it off stream, or if he's gonna play it at all, which he should fucking play it in general. And to do so, I'm trying to give him the best kind of feel of, like, what the plot is. And so we're just, like, newing through plot, because the side quests are 90% fetch quests, and it's fine. They're very endearing. I would advise, if we do actually stream more of the game, to maybe do a few of them. But, like, other than that, it's fine. You don't need them.
If we continue playing this on stream and Deer's able to join me, they can direct me towards the most endearing side quests.
Oh, yeah.
But
I
I'm
would
not
happily
gonna do all
do
of
so.
them.
I'd have nothing to do at night.
It's true. I should only play it while Deer is streaming to distract them from watching you. But yeah, but Deer streams
Oh
in the
my
mornings
God.
when I'm still asleep.
That's not good.
It's true, except on
My
Saturdays
weapon
when
was
you don't
practically
stream.
useless against the giant shade we fought there.
Mm-hmm.
When I watch Deer play as
I'm
well, I was working with a lot of
literally-
sheep, and it's like, yeah, you need all that mutton.
I wish there was some way
Yeah.
to strengthen my weapon.
I'm literally going to be
There's
streaming
a
in,
little
like,
shop at the entrance to the junk
5,
heap that might be able to
6
help.
hours. So,
Mhm.
If you bring them
So I should
materials,
wrap
No,
up
you'll
soon.
be
wait.
able to use
Like,
them to enhance your weapons.
8 hours.
Interesting.
I don't give a fuck.
Guess I'll.
Oh, but it won't be free, you know.
The
I figure
junk
you'll
heap.
need around 1,000 gold
Mhm.
or so.
I have 1,000. I
Okay.
just delivered a letter.
1,000 gold?
If you need money, try visiting the tavern. That's usually where people go when they're looking
He
to hire
basically goes
someone.
like, if you need this,
Good
do
advice.
side quests. It's just
Thanks.
like, alright.
Mm-hmm. You can go to the tavern and pick up juicy side quests.
So the biggest thing is in the side quest, like 90% of the time, everybody dies. Like everybody.
Hmm.
That dude that you saw on the pier.
Wait, what is this?
Don't worry about
It's
it.
from
Read it.
1,400 years ago. Several deleterious
Mhm.
abnormalities have been found with the subject in early stages of treatment, including a relapse state, resulting in a total of something.
Might as well check out the tavern.
And a total loss of self.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That seems fine. Well, thank God I'm not playing on a PS5. I'd have even less time to read that.
Yeah.
Okay. 23.3 is not that far away.
Um,
No, but the current date in the game world is like 34 something. So.
Yes. It's been like 1,000 years.
Yeah.
So go to the tavern, which you've been to.
Okay. Is there a good stopping point coming up?
I mean, stop at any given time.
I mean, because.
I was just gonna direct you to the junk heap, and then if you want to like pick up on the junk heap, like when we come back, then sure.
Okay. Those are impossible to read on SSD. Oh God. Hi.
Hey there. Want to let a girl buy you a drink?
I'm not old enough to drink Devila.
We'll investigate the
Also,
cause
is
and
it
develop a
morning?
countermeasure. Was the rest of that message mysterious?
When the sun never sets, what difference does it make? Ah, never mind. You'll understand when you get older. I do love this tavern.
The sun
though.
never sets.
It's the nerve center of the
Oh
whole
yeah,
village.
Automata is like thousands
Folks
of
come
years
here
in the
to
future.
relax,
Don't worry
swap
about that.
stories, or
Tom is like
even look for
10,000
work.
years out.
Come back whenever you have a free minute.
I'm back when I have a free minute. I'm
Come
back.
back whenever.
Okay.
Okay.
If it's
Hold on.
paid.
Fair enough.
Exit. No,
Nope.
no, just say
Nope.
no. Just say no. Just
I
say
said
no.
no. I
Just say
said no. I said no.
Okay, just exit.
Yep, I'm out. That's then
yeah,
go
so now
back.
your quest is to go to the junkyard. So when you went to the Airy, like go like that direction through the gate, but then take a right and there'll be like a big old bridge that I told you to not go to.
Gotcha. Well, maybe I'll just call it a night here, and then if
that.
and when I return, we'll go to the junk heap.
Okay.
How does that sound?
I mean, are you enjoying it at least?
Yeah.
I know your brain's melted from.
My brain
fucking
is melted, and we're clearly
earlier.
still in tutorial mode, so I can't really give a fair judgment thus far. But it's intriguing, and the combat is fun.
Mm-hmm.
Andromeda's in the year
Also, knowing
11945.
Yeah. Also, like, having semi-speedrun tech is always fun.
Yeah.
So.
But, thank you, everyone, for joining. Big thank you to Deer for meticulously breaking down Drakengard 1 and 3. It was fun.
What do you remember of that conversation, or is it all just, like, melting in your brain right now?
Dragons.
Okay, that's fair.
Dragons, big woman.
That's fair.
If you want more Deer, go throw Deer a follow. Deer Bits. They stream a lot.
I do. I'm trying to hit fucking partner.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Do it. And
I'm trying. My numbers have dropped. I need
shit.
to reapply.
Oh, numbers. We're gonna go say hi to Dan because he's playing Smash, not Smash, Sunshine.
Super Mario Sunshine.
And I love Sunshine. Let's give him some Yahoo Yippee raid messages. Let's a go. Super Mario Smash Shine. Fist bump Weiss? Yeah, sure. There you go.
Yeah.
Boop.
Sup, Weissy. There you
Sup,
go.
Weissy.
Well, bud.
Weissy's nicey. I can't do it again. Oh, there he goes.
I mean, my biggest worry was that I was gonna say something that I realized was not actually canon, and or I was gonna say something and then Barry was gonna have a question that I was not gonna be able to answer. But it worked out. So
yeah. Yeah, appreciate y'all joining. If you want me to continue playing Nier on stream, let me know. Either literally right now or
tweet him. Tweet him.
Tweet at me or
say yes.
If you're watching on YouTube,
Scream it right now,
let me know.
chat. Just comment in the comments.
Definitely down.
YouTube.
Verified.
Chat. Go to YouTube and okay, that's many yeses.
I like yes,
go
yes,
to
yes.
YouTube
wouldn't
and
mind.
just go to YouTube and be like, yes, please play more. Dear
What are we
will
doing
join
after? Hey,
as
Rena.
well.
What's going? We're ending stream.
Oh. Hi, Rena. Bye, Rena.
What are we doing after what, Todd? After what? The raid's about to go.
Todd, after what?
Like later tonight? I
After
don't know.
what?
I gotta have dinner. Wanna hunt? Maybe.
Wanna
Actually,
hunt?
maybe.
Oh.
Anyway, bye. Go say
Okay.
hi, Dan.
Goodbye, chat.
Come on. And VOD watchers, you're great and cute and
You're
nice
really cute.
and wonderful.
They're so
And
cute.
appreciate you
So
watching
cute.
all this mess. And
Oh my
same
God,
goes to
yeah.
you if you want to see me do more Nier.
If you
Let me know.
sat through the 7 hours, props to you.
6 hours and 38 minutes. It's not a 7-hour stream.
You know what I freaking mean.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go have dinner. Catch you later, VOD watchers.
dinner.
Thanks for watching. And pretend I'm Nier and you're the book. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
We did a fist bump.
Oh. I thought you meant I was the book, and so I was just, okay, it's fine.
I was talking about the VOD watchers. You're
Kaine.
You're Kaine, yeah.
Okay, then me still saying the word slut works out. Alright, gotcha.
Bye.